they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are in the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons. Their heads are huge. They look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old. And they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and
a lot of the legends coming out of there too.
Yeah, but also the Nazca lines, like immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3-fingered, 3-toed beings with big heads and big eyes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. We go back and forth. I think some of it's probably real, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone.
Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture.
For you and pizza?
Yeah, is it? Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we? What is the? Why is this happening now?
Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. You know, I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and one of the things that he said is they have radar of that Tic Tac thing from 2004, where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighed 2 tons, which is like, a regular car, it would take all of the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 4,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second, that's how much energy it would take to do that. That's real.
It's real. Yeah, no,
that's what's weird. Like, that's radar.
And you've had Ross Coulthard on, that guy?
No, I have not.
He's an interesting guy from Australia. They talk about stuff like this, and it's just, what's really hard about this stuff is you can never, it's so nebulous,
Exactly.
Because, we can talk about the CIA, we can talk about all these things that are provable and exist, and there's names and dates and things, and you can go, they manufactured this, or they, With this stuff, we're talking about government agencies without a name, or a name that's unknown to us, in locales we've never been, underground cities. It's all very speculative for my taste. I don't doubt that some level of it happens, obviously. But we're talking about, I don't know how to even approach it. There's so many people talking about it. They probably have no idea what they're talking about. It's so hard.
A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. People want to be special. They want to be the type of person that the aliens are really interested in. It's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd how compelling they are. And they don't seem kooky. Like I talked to this guy, Travis Walton. He was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. He doesn't seem crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar.
I bet he's not.
Yeah. Bob Lazar doesn't seem crazy. Doesn't seem like a liar. And not only that, but a lot of things that Bob Lazar said turned out to be true. In, I think it was 1989, when George Knapp first interviewed him on television, he was hiding his face, but he was talking about Area S4. Area 51 wasn't even confirmed back then. That wasn't something that they really confirmed. The government didn't confirm it until they tried to expand the So they had to go, no, that's why you can't go is way further because you fucking assholes have getting telescopes.
Right.
So he was talking about something that was completely unknown to the general public because it wasn't even just Area 51, it was Site 4. It was S4. And he talked about this place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops, these black funded programs where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area.
And who's doing it? This is a level of we would imagine this is like military intelligence that is not
No oversight.
no oversight.
Yeah, no oversight.
The president really doesn't know. Congress doesn't know.
Have you ever listened to would you ever watch the Jeremy Corbell documentary on Lazar?
No.
You should watch it.
I would like to.
Fucking crazy.
Where is it?
It's on Amazon, Netflix. It's on probably all those things.
Because that's the thing about Nancy. Congress doesn't know. The president doesn't know. There's a lot of CIA stuff where they don't know about this. But this feels like another subterranean layer that very few people know.
Yes. And the way you're going to get these things done, like if you do have something you have to back engineer it, who do you bring in? Well, you bring military contractors in because they make jets, right? They make spaceships. That's right. Those are the people you bring in. You're not going to just get your...
And they sign a bunch of surveil to make sure they don't say anything.
Exactly.
And if they say something, you kill them.
So the Lazar story was he worked for what's the lab in New Mexico? What's that place that? Why am I forgetting that? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico. God damn it.
At Los Alamos?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Why am I forgetting that? So he worked at Los Alamos Labs. They denied that he worked there, but he was actually on the employee roster. And there's articles in New Mexico in one of the local newspapers about Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda. Like he was crazy propulsions guy. That was what he was interested in. That's what clearly a brilliant guy. When you talk to him, when you listen to him talk, like, clearly brilliant. And so they brought him to Area S4 and they said, figure this thing out. And they had this spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And he said his initial thought was, oh, that's what's going on. So all these people that are seeing this thing, this is ours.
Right.
It's okay. Makes sense. Then he started looking around it. He started getting, first of all, he said it was 3D printed or something. It didn't have any seams. And then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall. And it doesn't have any controls inside of it. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind of whatever the fuck is running it and this thing. And then it had some very bizarre generator inside of it that he said used an element that was unknown. This element was called element 115. They have a stable version of this element. They bombard it with radiation, and it creates this sort of gravity form that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did it, and one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And so
I gotta watch that talk. It is interesting. I've never, which is the one area I've never gotten super into. It's very difficult.
The Corbell documentary is excellent. It's very difficult. It got me way back into UFOs.
Yeah.
I was ready to dismiss it again. Like, ready to land. I'm back. But that's what it supposedly looks like. That thing right there on the desk.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sport craft.
And that's what transported Hitler
to Argentina. Well, that's where it gets weird too. Yeah, so the Hitler thing.
All of these big power are interested in occult. Why is that? No idea.
Probably because they feel like that evil and good are real things.
And that they can, well, for sure. And I also think that they they're interested in never given a third hand.
Alright, should we wrap this up?
Thank you so much.
As always, it's always great hang with you.
I'll see you tonight.
Yes, we're gonna have fun tonight at the club. That should be a good time.
Awesome.
Ron White's gonna be there.
Yes.
Love that. We're gonna party.
Yeah, fun.
Yes, sir.
My pleasure. I'll talk to you. All right.
Bye, everybody.
Good job, Rogan. Experience. Drink by day, Joe Rogan podcast by night. All day. Sick.
Not the best to drink out of.
You can't drink out of it.
It's like curved at the top, so you spill all over.
Yeah.
But
You gotta put something in it and then just have it.
yeah, like pins or something.
Yeah. Drugs.
Yeah, it'd be good for drugs. Oh, that would be great. If you had some drugs laying around, that's where you'd put them.
That's the spot.
So we were talking about the video that Trump posted. This video of them drone bombing some narco guys in the middle of the ocean.
Venezuelan drug traffickers, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Yeah.
Venezuelan.
Trendy Nicaragua.
Trendy Agua. It's a real thing.
Yeah.
It's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
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 You know,
He's accusing the president of Venezuela of being involved.
right? It could lead to an interesting place. You know? I mean, it could lead to I imagine we're doing that because we're trying to suggest that it would be better if he wasn't the president.
Yo,
Probably something along those lines.
what's going on?
I mean, isn't there like a bounty on him?
I believe there is. I think it's like,
Open in public. There's like a $50 million bounty on him.
yeah, I think they want to get rid of him.
Is that what the number is? Yeah, 50 million. There it is. Place a $50 million bounty for information leading to the arrest of Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro.
They've been trying to knock him off for a while.
Yeah, it said it's accusing him of heading a drug trafficking network. I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to Ed Calderon,
All right, well, I hope you're having a good day.
Expert on Mexico.
Just
You remember when
watching
there was,
Docu on me
all the
and
assassinations in the last
playing
election?
just like it's going out of style. What's new with you?
37 different assassinations in Mexico. Yeah. He said it's because they're all cartel. Sure. It's not like they're not just assassinating regular people.
Right.
The cartel's putting these people in to be like the mayor or this or that, and then these other people who have other cartel people are killing them. So it's cartels. Yeah, exactly. It's all warring cartels. So here it is. This is the president is posting assassinations on social media.
This is okay.
It's a chance to see it and to do
All right, so let's see what he's saying.
instant.
What if you work 9 to 5 and save up money? What should I do with it and make more money? All right, well that's a good question. If you want the safest bet, I would say to buy Bitcoin. It's going to be $1 million by 2030 at least. And so, what does that mean? Let's say you bought $1,000 in Bitcoin today. By 2030, it'll be worth about $10,000. So that's a 10x in like less than 5 years. If you want to you probably could make more money by buying Ethereum or Solana. But it's just not as safe, but it's still very safe. And if you wanted stock advice, I would say probably Tesla stock and Palantir would be good investments. But you're not going to make as much in stock. So I would just invest in Bitcoin. If I were you, what would I invest in? I would probably invest in Solana. There's enough time before, like, it'll do more, and I would probably, yeah. And the Bitcoin's going to 10x. What do you think about drop shipping? That's really interesting. I'm very interested in it because how a lot of commerce works today, especially e-commerce. I just joined the subreddits for drop shipping recently, so I see some of the challenges that those people have to endure. Um, there are some risks to take, but the margins can be pretty good on many items. You've got to be weary of issues like merchant fees and shipping costs, packaging. Those are big concerns, but in general, drop shipping Asia can be very lucrative. Hope that answers your question. What other questions do you have? I think drop shipping is good, but do I have to advertise it? Um, well, it's a good question. It depends what you're drop shipping. So if you're drop shipping an item that is very popular, you don't have to advertise it. But if you're drop shipping something that no one knows about, it can be more difficult. There are different strategies that I see utilized for drop shipping, especially on smaller goods, um, that are quite effective. So I think probably the best way to advertise if you don't have any money is on Reddit. What you do, let's say there's just a little game that you have. I don't know, like a checkers board, if you know what checkers is, like or tic tac toe. Let's just say, let's say you have a tic tac toe board. Nothing super fancy. It's not gonna blow anybody out of the water. It's just a normal tic tac toe board. However, let's say it lights up, something like that. A lot of stuff that's drop shipped lights up or has lights or something, spins, does whatever. All right, so normally if you just advertise that, or not even advertise it, but like um, you have an Amazon page that is advertising this drop shipped item, this tic tac toe board. People are going to look at it and be like, okay, well, cool. Now, if you go on Reddit and you go many did that Reddit slash like I didn't know I needed that Reddit r slash hold my wallet r slash toys, that kind of stuff, and you just take a short video of it that's attractive and catches the eye. You literally can just put your link in there and it will go viral. It'll get spread in multiple subreddits, and then everybody just goes to your link. Now you won't be able to capture all of that business, but you'll be able to capture a really good amount of it. There's an AI way to make money. Yeah, definitely. This is the wild wild west of AI. So free? I don't think it will always be free to people. Maybe in some ways, but basically, like you can go to ChatGPT and use a guest account and have it write a whole book for you. Now, I don't think that'll be the I don't think that will be available to the general public in the future. Everything is getting paywalled, whether it's your favorite magazine or streaming service or AI, large language model, everything's getting paywalled. So this is the wild, wild west where you can literally, like, let's say you want to just write a book. You can go to ChatGPT, and let's say this book has to be 10,000 pages, like a long book. Okay, you could go to ChatGPT and say, the way that you can do this is you say, hey, ChatGPT, I want you to give me an outline for a 10,000 page book. And so it'll give you the outline for the first 1,000 pages and the second 1,000 pages and the third 1,000 pages, the 4,000 pages, 5,000 pages, etc., to the 10,000th page. And then you just take that in groups, and then with 10 different ChatGPT accounts, just put it in, and within the day, you could have 10,000 coherent. That's better than any writer really write in the amount of time today, much faster. And that's not going to be the same in the future. In the future, you're not going to be able to have all these accounts. Everything will be linked perhaps to an internet ID, and you will be much more limited. Like digital PDF books that I sell, for example, like gym stuff. Yeah. So gym books aren't that popular because it's about results. People want to see pictures and videos of people. So I don't think a gym book would be that lucrative. Now, what would be lucrative is like a documentary, but you're not going to make much money doing that. And why do I say like not a gym book? Because things change in the weightlifting world, and when you're saying to someone like you need to do these types of vitamins and nutrients and things, that changes. And then on top of that, I'm just looking at words on a page. I don't see results. When, to quote Mad Men, from the dawn of time, it's before and after pictures. That's what people want when it comes to working out in gyms and things. Be careful with that, at least in the United States. You can't make claims that say that you're going to cure anything. Now, if you just want to create a book that says that's just like general healthy living, okay, that's fine. You can do that. It's going to be tough to sell though. The book market is incredibly oversaturated. And really, in order to be able to sell even a few copies, more, I mean, you can self publish. That's a way to do it. But a lot of times you're going to need a publisher to help back you if you want to get into a bookstore. Because for every person that's in a Barnes and Noble or Borders or whatever your bookstores are, I don't even know what they are today, like an actual store, there are for every 100 book for every 1,000 books that are in there, there are a million books that want to get in there. Where should I sell those books with $0 budget? Um, Amazon allows you to self-publish for little to no money, so I would do that. I mean, if you wanted to, I don't know one person who I know people who bought books on the internet. Of course, I have. I've bought lots of books on the internet, and I've been buying books on the internet for 20 years. But it's very easy nowadays. Let's say you have the best book in the world. I don't know, it's the best health book in the world. It's very easy for someone to just scan your book or get a PDF version of it and put it out to the world for free. And then you're not making any money. It's basically really easy. I mean, yeah, is it copyright infringement? Absolutely. But now you've got to get lawyers to go out and sue the person. And most likely the person's, just an average person and they're just living their life and they don't have a lot of money to go after. So even if you get an attorney who's like, look, I'm going to go after these guys. Okay, well, how much damage did it do? How many people downloaded the book that you would have gotten to buy your book? It's difficult. Books are very difficult because, again, you can just take any book, scan it, and publish it for the world. So it's really hard. It's very similar to the music industry where you had issues with piracy. So let's say you wanted to make a book with $0. Okay. What kind of book would you write? There are here to write a book. Okay, so what are the popular books that are out there that you might be able to make some money with? Probably the most popular of the last 20 years or so, 25 years, 30 years or so, is Harry Potter. Why? Well, lots of reasons why Harry Potter was popular, but it really was a right place at the right time kind of situation. What do you think about rug pull stuff? We'll talk about that. It can be done, and it can be done very quickly and using AI. So I would frankly just say to I want you to write me a book. She'd have all her magic abilities and stuff, but I would use alliteration in the title. I think that's really important. So um, I just to make it catchy, or I'd use rhyme. So what's I so I guess she like a wizard and a witch. I guess she'd be a witch, but a witch is kind of like negative. So um, maybe I'd use the word magical, and so I don't know. You call her uh, and a popular name. I'd use a popular name. So um, like the magical world, magical Megan's marvelous world, almost like the marvelous world of Miss Maisel or whatever. But just to use alliteration, and it would just be a children's book that's very similar to Harry Potter. Now, let's say we've got that, and it's great. It's just as good as Harry Potter. It's got a different story though, and it's different enough that nobody's going to take it for plagiarism. Okay, so now you've got a really great book. Now what? Well, you got to get that in kids' hands or parents' hands, and so you need some influencers to read it and to get excited about it and to tell people about it, and that's going to take money. You can promote your book on social media, but again, who wants to buy a 1999 book that they haven't read, that there are no ratings of, reviews of? So, using I would really go in depth and I create a bunch of them, a lot of these worlds. And so I think Harry Potter has like 7 main books. Could make like 100 of them. It's AI, so literally like it's just sitting there typing prompts. It wouldn't be difficult. And then you could get people to really get into it. But and then you've got merchandise and movie rights and all those other things. But first you need people to read it. All right, here we go. What do I think about rug pull stuff? Well, I mean, it's something that rug pulls are very common in the cryptocurrency world. I don't like people who rug pull. I understand why people do it, but I like long-term projects. I like projects that people get behind, who build communities around them, and that just doesn't happen with rug pulls. So let's talk rug pulls. What is a rug pull? It's basically the term comes from the idea of someone pulling the rug out from under you. and many times happens with cryptocurrencies. It can happen with stocks as well, where you'll have a cryptocurrency or an NFT or something of value that is going to launch, has a lot of momentum behind it. And usually around the time it launches or very soon thereafter, you'll get one person who starts to get a controlling interest, perhaps, or just uh, a large minority of shares, and then sells all at once and destroys the project. And it's hard to avoid these types of situations if you are someone who doesn't do your research on them. So if you just somebody comes to you on the internet and like they're like, hey, we've got a project launch and we need your investment of $100 by Monday. Okay, well you get all excited about it and you invest $100 in it. Perhaps by Tuesday they will have tanked that asset or that cryptocurrency or whatever it is, and you're done. So you want to do your research on it. You want to make sure that it has a diverse holder holdership or diverse holdings, like meaning like you don't want just like 5 people to hold it, but you want like 5,000 people to hold it. It's much more difficult to tank a project that way. Um, I would say that there are projects that are really too big, basically too big to have the rug pulled on. Bitcoin, Solana, Ethereum. I mean, they're tough. They would be tough to have the rug pull on, and people wouldn't even consider it a rug pull because many people have made a lot of money on those. There are people with NFTs who do it all the time, and I mean, you have a 9 to 5 job, so you can't just dedicate your entire life to a project. Anything that you do is going to be secondary. So, what would I do if I were you and you want to work remotely and all that other stuff? Probably your best bet is to get certifications, and you can do this pretty easily, pretty inexpensively on Amazon, on Google, on Microsoft, and Salesforce, and get certified for something because then you can start making like hundreds of thousands of dollars a year when you have a certification and you just start getting positions. But that takes some work. That's like a year worth of work. Though is much more cost efficient and effective and useful than a college degree or something like that. But let's say you are unable to do that right now. You want to just start making money immediately. Well, there's the old saying that it takes money to make money. And so if you have a little bit of money, that helps to start. And let's say you had $100 that you wanted to invest or you wanted to make more money on. I mean, you'd just be buy Bitcoin and you'll see it go up. Now that $100 will be $1,000 in like 5 years or so, perhaps, which is great. But if you want to see it double overnight, well, then you're going to have to take more risks. And how would I do it if I wanted to double $100? I mean, probably the best way is that's just straight up gambling. But if you had to double it, um, I think that there are some ways that you could perhaps do it in the gambling world. I would not go to a casino. The odds in a casino used to be better than they are now. Okay, what did you say? I want passionate monthly income, like 800, $700. What do you think? Okay, well, if you want that, um, the best way to do it is just get a job and a remote job. And the best way to get a remote job is to start applying for jobs. And the way that you do that is you go on Indeed, you go on ZipRecruiter, you go on LinkedIn, you go on Career Builder, and you start applying. If you apply to 0 jobs, you will get exactly 0 jobs. If you apply for 1,000 jobs, you will still probably get 0 jobs. If you apply for 10,000 jobs, you'll probably get 1 or 2 jobs. So that's what I'm saying. Like it takes a lot of work, um, but you can do it quickly. I can tell you, uh, at one point, uh, I I and within 24 hours, I applied for 1,000 jobs one time, and I had a job the next day. Actually, I had 3 job interviews the next day, and I got a job the next day. So it's possible, and I worked that job for years. So and it eventually allowed me to make hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you can do that. I mean, things do happen. Is it likely? Not always. And did I have a unique situation? Yeah, I have a good skill set, and I'm smart and resourceful and creative. Not everybody is, but um, I'm not perfect. So there are certainly situations where I wouldn't have been so fortunate. Oh, what job? It was launching an app on the App Store in Google Play, which we were eventually able to do and become very successful. The company made millions of dollars, and I made hundreds of thousands of dollars. But it was just a job that was posted on Indeed. Somebody who was a difficult boss, very difficult. I'd say in some ways one of the most difficult bosses in the world. Um, was it hard though? Some aspects of it, but I really loved it, and I loved the people with whom I worked. I loved the area. I loved the project. It was long hours though. I worked 6 days a week for a year. Um, I'd work Sunday to Friday, and I'd wear a suit and tie every day. But I liked the grind of it. It was very monotonous. I want to say monotonous to some extent. I got into a really good routine with it, where like I'm the person who would open the business and um, check all the email and make sure that all the employees were there and all of those things, and make sure that the app was being developed properly. And I had a lot of responsibility, but there are times when it was just a well-oiled machine, and everybody had a role, and they were doing their job, and you'd be proud of people when they were doing their job correctly. And we basically created a money-making machine, like a thing on your phone that made money for someone, and that's a goal of many businesses, is where you just have passive income, where somebody just sits there and money's being made. You are a waiter. It's so difficult. You are on your legs all day. Yeah, no, I understand that. So um, there is nothing wrong. Well, I shouldn't even say it. A waiter's a good job. Why? Because it pays you money, teaches you social skills, it teaches you organizational skills. But I understand you're not making all the money that you want, and you'd like to sit in an office or sit and work remotely. So what I would do if I were you is I would get on Indeed and ZipRecruiter and LinkedIn. I'd make sure my profile is really polished. And if you're like, well, Rabbi, I don't know how to polish my profile, just go to ChatGPT and put your resume in and have it clean it up for you and make a nice cover letter for you and a nice biography of you and take a nice headshot. And I mean, it's not hard. And if you're a server, you're already good looking enough to be in front of the public. Somebody thought so. So once you create a good profile and such, then you just say to yourself that, hey, I'm going to be a server, and I'm going to be the best server I can be until I don't have to be anymore. And every time you get a break, you sit on these career apps and you apply for new positions. then you'll have the opportunity to work, to at least interview for far more positions than you have right now, and you'll eventually get one of them. And then, if you're applying for remote positions, then you can sit on your ass all day and behind a computer usually and be a successful person. And then, making that $700 or $800, you could make that weekly. Like that's not, you don't need that month. I mean, I understand you just want to make that monthly. Questions, feel free to ask. Is it okay if I ask how much you make? Sure. I mean, at least, um, well, I mean, currently, I'm invested, and so I have savings. But I would say when I'm employed full time, um, at least $10,000 before taxes. So by doing streams, no, I don't make that much money doing streams. No. That's when I'm employed. Um, because I've had good jobs in the past, I've been able to buy the equipment that I need, and um, I don't need to work a full time job like I once did. However, if I ever need to in the future, I can do it again. I have certifications, I have experience, and I can do that. I do get people who ask me to do projects for them, and so occasionally I'll do them just really to help people. And they'll pay me thousands of dollars to do that. But generally, um, what did you do before that isn't remote? Oh, that isn't remote. I've been an administrator. Um, I've had managerial positions. I've had, um, like, I worked in a startup. I had a very good job in a startup. And then when the pandemic hit, that's when my job went remote. And so that's when I started working contracts for large companies and made enough money that I could start streaming my life. So if you want to know my job title, um, was what's called a Scrum Master. That's someone who basically managed day-to-day project, like IT projects. Um, but that was all under the umbrella of project manager. I think my actual title was project manager 4. So I wasn't an introductory project manager. I wasn't an intermediate project manager. I wasn't an expert project manager. I was a fourth level of that. So whatever you want to consider that, like a master project manager, but that's not what it's called. Feel free to ask any other questions that you may have. Just by shooting, how much do you earn? It varies. I don't really even consider it an income. So it, I don't even look, to be honest with you. I don't really pay attention to it. It's not a lot of money. Though, if you do it on Kick, you can make like $16 an hour. So if you stream on Kick, you can make $16 an hour. So is that more than $500 a month? I mean, it depends how much you stream, but yeah, it's usually more than $500 a month if you did it on Kick and you were partner. Even if you're not a Kick partner, no. If you're not a Kick partner, you can still get subscriptions. And how much does a subscription pay? Um, those are usually $5 to you. So that means you make, like, you'd need 100 subscriptions to make $500 a month. How do I become a Kick partner? Well, first you need a Kick account. So you need to create that, which is pretty easy. You want to make sure to fill out all your social media on it so that people can find you in multiple ways. And then you have to start streaming, and you have to be really dedicated to it. And so the qualifications are you need to, this is what they were. They changed it. 75 followers. You need 100 people watching you on average per stream. You need to average 30 hours of streaming a week, something like that, and like 100 hours, 120 hours of streaming a month, something like that. And you then you have to do that for several months in a row, and then you'll be considered to be a Kick partner. There's like a level below that, which is like affiliated, but then you become a Kick partner, and then they start paying you hourly. So depending on how many people are watching you, you can make up to $16 an hour, and it's a revolutionary kind of system where you actually get paid out. I believe usually it's monthly or weekly or bi-weekly. It just depends on how much you generate. How else do you become a Kick partner? They also have a system where you can multi-stream, so you could stream on YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and anything else you want. In addition to being on Kick, and not as much, but then you can generate income from all the other platforms as well. If you're a Kick partner, you have to just be on Kick. You can't be live streaming on other platforms. So well, I should say if you're a Kick partner solely and you want to make full $16, you have to stay on Kick. But if you want to be on other platforms as well, then you can multi-stream and generate income from any of them. If you want the specifics on how to become a Kick partner, it's on their website. And they have a checklist of what you have to do. It's very convenient. So what else do you have to do? There are some other things. You need 75 followers. Oh, you need people who chat. You need 300 unique chatters. So just people who chat in your live stream. I heard that you can't live stream sleeping if you are a partner. Um, I don't know about that. I see people who are partners who stream themselves sleeping. So long as you have, the 100 people watching you or whatever, I think it's okay. But perhaps they made some kind of change to it. I do see people who are partners who stream or who sleep. So I don't know if that's necessarily true. But even if it isn't, then don't stream yourself sleeping. That's fine. You're welcome, my friend. Best wishes to you. Take care, buddy.
conversation that you moved into music videos because, of course, that was the encore of the right? And TV was just starting. And we were at the beginning of MTV. We were friends with the guys who invented MTV. We were the first video DJs, all that stuff. So I was sitting next to Madonna, and that's why she's very outspoken. And the subject came up with these videos. Now, of course, for her, what she did, the music videos that she made, part and parcel of what she was putting out in the video and the music kind of goes together. Whereas Carol and I just looked at music videos as another way of promoting ourselves. And in retrospect, I wish I could have paid more attention. So I was asked about it. I said, hey, I said, and she was like, she called me because how you're talking about. She goes, music videos are the future. And she was right. And she's really got on me about it. And I said, and I remember sitting in the first row of the MTV Awards. It was the Grammys, I can't remember. When she did like a virgin and wedding dress and started rolling around the stage. If you look at the old videos, and I was going, not honestly, not realizing that the visuals that she was putting out at that time, especially for really powerful because they created this mystique and this character, this fucking accurate.
Very impressive.
Pretty impressive. A lot of wasted drugs.
Yeah. Well, probably a lot of
wasted drugs.
Like bad drugs.
Well, this is the big problem is that the drugs now are worse than they've ever been. I mean, all drugs are bad, but the drugs now seem to be unbelievably bad.
Well, it's a fentanyl.
Yeah.
And Ed was explaining that too. It's like the soil that they grow the poppies on to make heroin is so bad, it's so taxed out that the heroin was very weak. And they couldn't sell it, so they had to add fentanyl to the heroin to make it stronger.
And they spice it up, they cut it with fentanyl.
Exactly.
And the fentanyl is what is killing everybody that's doing cocaine, and it's laced with fentanyl, and then they drop. It's terrible.
And it all comes from China.
Yeah.
Fentanyl.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way to, it is some type of warfare.
You know? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure to try to destabilize the United States.
Yeah.
And which includes social media, which is why I tell people, do not argue with people on social media because I bet most of those people aren't real.
Yeah.
Well, there's a giant amount of people that are on social media that are there just to keep arguments going.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of bots.
Sure. And this was something that came up yesterday where they were using ChatGPT. So they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about really trans issues and all kinds of different stuff.
Is that Grok?
No, Grok is the AI from X, so that's the Twitter AI.
Right.
So ChatGPT is
that's
OpenAI.
the based AI, Grok.
Sort of.
Grok is kind of the one that's based.
It got removed for a little bit.
Well, that's how you know
Israel was committing genocide.
What I like about Grok is that occasionally it's removed.
Yeah.
That's how I know Grok's onto something, because it's occasionally put in timeout.
Yeah.
AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I need an AI that's getting removed pretty frequently when it runs up against an issue.
Yeah. That's a good call.
Yeah. I'm not saying all of Grok is good, but I'm saying I've read Grok, and I said, this is an interesting guy to talk to at a bar, because he's saying things that are a little controversial, a little fun, a little out there, a little controversial, pretty wild.
Did you see the German right-wing party? 7 members have died. Leading up to the election.
It seems a bit spooky.
Yeah, suspicious. Yeah.
That's very interesting. How did they all die?
Germany's far-right AFD suffered a series of candidate deaths ahead of local votes. Well, I would imagine they were assassinated too.
Right.
No evidence of foul play.
Thank God. Thank God I was
What are
worried.
the odds that that many people that are a part of something die that quickly?
Yeah.
They said it was 6, but today it's 7. The number of deaths has never
Died to be like suspect.
right up there with the Mexican assassination.
Yeah. Well, this is Europe right now has become, we had our election. So that the UK right now is kind of the most interesting place to watch because of everything that's taking place. And Germany is not far behind. But this is where a lot of the tumult in the world is coming to a head in Europe, UK, things with migration, things with speech,
Linehan stuff.
crazy.
This podcast, and I was telling him why you gotta go back. Like it seems crazy to go back because he's living in America now.
Right.
I'm like, why are you gonna go back? He's like, well, I have to. I have a court case. He's getting sued by some crazy trans person. Goes back and
What were they know what the tweets were?
oh yeah.
I mean,
And one of them is a photo of a trans rally. It says a photo that you can smell.
I mean, it's so wild that you would be put in handcuffs for that tweet.
The other one,
None of them are
is a photo of these trans people where he commented, homophobes and misogynists, all of them, fuck them.
right.
Imagine.
You would think that would put you in the clear.
Imagine. Yeah, that's one of the posts that they cited as being the reason for arresting her.
Interesting.
And then the other one is saying that if a man who identifies as a woman enters a woman's bathroom, he's committing we should pull it up just so I don't misquote it. I retweeted it, so it's on my Twitter page. We'll find it. But something about that it's I forget how he described the act, but the problem was that he said you should yell, you should call authorities, yell, but that doesn't work, punch him in the balls.
Right. Fun.
Yeah, fun. So here it is. If a trans-identified male is in a female-only space, he is committing a violent, abusive act. Make a scene, call the cops. Balls, punch him in the balls.
There's precedent.
You belong in a locked-up cage for that.
Yeah. Well, there's something really terrifying about the idea that any tweet outside of a direct threat or a harassment campaign or something that falls into that category would get you arrested. Any tweet. This is so innocuous and silly and not at all what you would think would rise to the level. Not that anything should rise to the level. But the fact that they're going to put you in jail for that, it just sends a message to people that they cannot have an opinion counter to whatever the government decides is the right opinion.
It's totally illogical. Like they arrested a kid for yelling.
Because he was Islamophobic to love bacon.
Right. He was yelling at these.
My Islamophobia and my love of bacon are completely separate things.
Not only that, you go to Muslim countries, right? Yell, I love bacon. There's no laws against it.
I will be doing it at the Riyadh Comedy Festival very soon.
You're tickets.
Of course I am. Why would I not? Will they kill gay people and women? By the way, I say this about every Muslim country is throwing gay people off the roof all the time.
Right.
Okay? I obviously don't agree with Saudi Arabian policies on women and things like that.
Yeah.
Is it my business to tell Saudi Arabia how to live? Truly.
How big was the check?
$375,000 for one show.
Nice.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
I'll take that.
I'll watch it be handing for that.
Be-handing?
Yeah, it's called a be-handing. What happens is they cut the hand off the thief. You're also, all the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees are pretty supportive of that are coming over.
Yeah.
So it feels weird to me that people are getting on a moral high horse and going, it is so dangerous to go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, and Z. Why do they do that? Well, this religion is crazy. I go, okay, but then who's coming into our country? How differently do they feel about all of these things? And then if you poll them, they don't feel that different.
No. There's no room for dissent.
Right. So people that are somewhat radicalized in that religion that are coming into America are supposed to be greeted with open arms, and it's not compassionate, and it's terrible if you suggest that we shouldn't take all of those people because they may not assimilate as easily as people from European nations. You're called a racist, a Nazi, whatever. But if you want to go to one of those countries that is luxurious, nice, then you're attacked because your morality. I have to, in order to perform in Saudi Arabia, I'm supposed to agree with everything they do. That's crazy.
Yeah. No, there's no logic in a lot of the thinking. I mean, it's silly. But what they're doing with allowing mass migration in the UK, you see it in England, Ireland, it's really weird. Because, where does this end up? Because it seems like it ends up with some places that have Sharia law.
Yes.
And especially when you consider how many babies they're having versus how many babies they need. I mean, they're openly talking about it. We're going to outbreed you.
This is why when people talk about this issue, they often use the example of, Western countries not reproducing enough, not replicating their population. And they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are not having enough children. So immigration is needed to sustain the population. What they never talk about is why people aren't having enough children. And a lot of it is because economically, they feel like they cannot afford to. Culturally, there have been policies that have, focused on things outside of the family. We haven't had a ton of pro-family policies in Western countries.
There's a little bit of that. There's also the issue that a lot of people have careers and they're trying to your 30s and you've decided you want to have a family and you're 35, 36.
Yeah.
As you get older, the odds of you getting pregnant drop pretty radically.
Well, but this is part of the problem in Western societies is we've told women that being a mother is not as fulfilling as working in a Fortune 500 company. And I don't know any women that are mothers that regret it or unhappy. Most of the happiest people I know are women with children. Truly.
Yet they're very happy if that's what they want. And if they're very miserable, that's not
I'm not
what
saying
they want.
they should have children, but there's a lot of people. When you meet a young couple with children, I've never met happier people personally than that.
No, that's true. As long as they're getting along, and as long as the woman actually wanted to have children.
Yes.
But there's a lot of women that are like, there's this lady that I knew back in California that was really sad. She was super career oriented, and she had a child that was friends with my child, and she was never home. I mean, she would get home at 7:30, 8 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
She worked in high profile business.
Yeah.
And was there all day long. And
yeah.
When she came home, she was exhausted and short tempered.
Right.
It was not good. It was not good. And the kid was miserable.
And the kid was upset.
Yeah, but it was a lady that tried to have a kid later in life. Right. She was a career woman, and she had, like I said, a high profile job, very important job, and the kid was a distraction.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having jobs, or there's many women that are amazing in the corporate world, but I am saying that when you completely, center a culture around ideas outside of family, career, money, status, and you build a structure around all of those other things, and you go, well, maybe we'll have one kid to have a bigger house, or maybe we'll have one kid to live in a better neighborhood. And you start going, well, wait a minute, what is the purpose of this? And a lot of that seems to be somewhat by design. And then other cultures come in that do value family and having lots of children. They are going to outnumber you pretty quickly. And their values will become the values of the larger society.
Yeah, that's true. The other thing that's going on, too, is that from, the 60s, 70s, and then when I was a child, you could sustain a family on one income.
That's right.
Today, that's virtually impossible. If you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000, it's really hard. It's really hard to get by.
Yeah.
And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills and a car, maybe 2 cars, it's fucking rough.
Yeah.
And Dave Smith talked about that. Thank the people who brought us into wars that cost trillions of fucking dollars.
Well, not only that, I was talking to my aunt about immigration, who I like, and she, was basically going, I said, I think you'll also have to pause legal immigration for a minute. And she goes, well, then who's going to be your doctor? Because she has an Indian doctor. And I said, well, wait a minute. I said, hold on.
That's hilarious.
That's what she said. She goes, well, who's going to be your doctor? Moran, sitting in my house in Southampton. Going, well, who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
What she said to that?
She goes, well, no one does their homework. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one does their homework. And I go, do you think it's possible that nobody does their homework? Because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. You know? So I think this idea of like, we're importing doctors. You know what I mean? Because this whole idea is like, oh, these are jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, okay, you can understand some of that, but then you're like, wait a minute, are you saying Americans don't want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know if you have to quote Jamie, but like Mark Andreessen literally was talking about, and I don't have a problem with Mark Andreessen per se. I think this statement was silly. He said, oh yeah, after AI takes over, like one of the only jobs is going to be okay. I swear to God, he said this, is venture capital. He goes, that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about investment strategy. Well, this is the whole thing, right? Yeah, right there. Mark Andreessen says one job is mostly safe from AI venture capital. It's just funny to me that this is the direction. If immigrants were taking the jobs of Hollywood screenwriters, they would not be celebrating it. If immigrants were taking the job of people at white shoe law firms, they would not be celebrating it. If they were taking the job of investment bankers, they would not be celebrating it. It's very obvious.
Yeah.
It's not anything wrong with the immigrants who come here. Obviously, that I would come here too to take someone's job because I want to survive.
It's just a weird argument, like who's going to be your doctor? It's a really weird argument, and it's kind of, I mean, no disrespect to your aunt.
No, let's do it.
Kind of racist. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless hack, and now with the new Visible Inner Circle, you can forget about family phone plans with no flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with you can gather without getting locked into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your
Yo, what
circle
up?
anytime. Nope, there's
How are
no
you?
catch. And with personalized
Very good.
What's good, Sharmuda?
Very good.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me?
I know you for a long time. Originally, I came to a server from a server called Islam.
Oh, yeah. Excellent. Well, welcome. How's your day going?
You remember? You remember your stuff in the past?
Yeah, I think so. I do.
Okay. How have you been?
I've been lovely, my friend, thankfully. How have you been?
Fine. Do you have a yarmulke? Is that a yarmulke?
You got it.
You have a yarmulke on your head?
Yes, sir.
Show me. Only 3, dude. 3.
100%, big dog. I'm a real deal fellow
But
to you.
you also have long hair. You have like long hair behind you.
Absolutely. That's allowed.
Show me the hair. Oh, okay.
How's your day going?
I'm okay, dude. You're from New Jersey, right?
No, I'm not from New Jersey.
Can you remind me where you're from?
Sure, I'm from the United States. I'm based out of California.
Ah, California.
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
What?
What's good with you? What have you been up to recently?
2 days ago. No, not 2 days ago. Yesterday. Yesterday I got a new job.
Congratulations. What are you doing?
I rather keep it a secret because I don't want the internet to bully my kid.
Absolutely, I understand. Well, wonderful. Congratulations. Do you think you'll enjoy what you're doing?
Um, there's some uncertainty right now about it.
Okay. Why is there uncertainty about it?
But I didn't go to because tomorrow I will go to the first day and then I will start getting to know the people.
Ah, I
You know what I
understand.
mean?
Yeah, no, I understand. Absolutely. There would be uncertainty with that. I get that.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
I understand. Very well. Welcome. What up, Colin? How are you?
Very good, and you?
I'm well, thankfully. How'd you find out about me, my
Hello,
friend?
Rabbi.
What?
Hello, Rabbi. How are you?
I'm well, thank God. How are you?
I'm good.
How'd you guys find out about me?
Saw you Discord profile link.
From where?
From the
Eager server.
Oh, very cool. Okay, welcome. How are things going for you?
How are you?
I'm
Are you
well-
good? What are you doing all the day?
I'm lovely. I'm just talking here with my friend who went, they're going to go do something else. Do you mind if I tell you about myself?
yeah.
Excellent. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. It's essentially a time capsule or timeline for human society. Have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother? Okay, it's fine. And that's what I do. I'm live right now on 22 different YouTube streams. I'm live in multiple Discords. I'm live on Twitter. I'm live on Rumble. I'm live on Twitch. You name it, basically, I'm live on it. And I do so for world peace. I don't want war anymore anywhere in the world. And I want to show the world that we're all not that different. Data is Earth's #1 resource, according to The Economist magazine, more valuable than food, water, air, gold, petroleum. And I have more data archived than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
Good. Is it okay if I ask you what religion you have?
I'm Jewish.
Huh?
I'm Jewish.
What's that?
You don't know what Judaism is?
Juden.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Very well. So that's what I do. What do you guys do? What do you like to do?
We live in Germany.
Oh, very well. Excellent. Germany.
Good. Where you living?
I'm in the United States.
That's true. Are you in the family from Rothschild'S?
It's a large family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. But yeah, we share DNA.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know Maya Amsha?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
From Frankfurt, Maine.
Yeah.
From the Judengas.
Do you believe in demons?
Oh, religiously, there are some thoughts about them. I personally have more secular thoughts towards them.
Das sagen wir später wieder, okay?
Nein, dann frag jemand, kannst du mir und meiner Familie helfen? Ich habe viele Probleme.
What are you guys doing today?
I go to a football match. In Germany, it's night.
Okay, very well. How was the football match?
Very good. They're winning 4-1.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. That's really good. Excellent. Excellent. All right. And how about your friend? What did your friend do today?
We play in the same football club. I had a football game.
Oh, excellent. Okay, what positions do you guys play?
I'm playing right back, and Colin is playing like striker.
Oh, wow. Those are important roles. Excellent. So you guys are, uh, like,
Huh?
those are important roles.
Thank you.
Excellent. So if I understand correctly, one is defense and one is offense, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, great.
What did you do today?
Well, it's still early here, so I like woke and I washed and I had some people come in here with whom I've been able to speak, some really nice individuals, and I'm watching Doc Yomi, which is like daily religious writings and lectures and podcasts, and just enjoying the day.
Nice.
Absolutely. All right, so you guys play football. Who's your favorite
Yeah.
professional football team?
The best.
Are you excited for the next year? Excellent. It's going to be in the United States and North America. Where are you guys?
Thing doesn't German, bro.
Who do you want? Do you think that Germany's going to do well?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, definitely.
A lot of good players.
Yeah.
Okay. Sag es mal.
Do you guys like to play video games?
Yeah.
What do you like to play?
Fortnite, GTA, Pokemon.
Excellent. You know, it's less than 9 months until GTA 6.
Yeah.
Are you excited for it?
Yeah.
Definitely. So you know all about it. It's going to be in Vice City and everything.
Yeah.
Excellent. Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map or an island map?
I think island.
Yeah, I think you're.
Colin,
Do you think it's going to be on a peninsula map?
island.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think there are going to be several cities. It'll be really cool, like Miami. Did you guys ever play Grand Theft Auto Vice City?
Yeah, of course.
Word dog. That was an amazing game. Amazing soundtrack. Love that game. One of the best games that's ever been made. Excellent. All right. So you like Fortnite and you like Grand Theft Auto, and do you guys play FIFA or like EA Sports?
I did, but a long time ago. I'm just playing Fortnite and GTA.
Okay, very well. Do you play GTA Online?
Yeah. What about you?
Yeah, I've played it online. I like the story mode. It's been a long time since I played it, just because. Well, I played it a couple years ago, but then when I first played it, it was like on Xbox, and it was revolutionary. Very big game, very cool game. Enjoyed it very much. Um, then I did the online a little bit, but people are really really good, and so I didn't do it that much. I didn't get that much into it, but I'm excited for Grand Theft Auto 6. That'll be very exciting. Yeah. So it's if you want to know the exact amount of time, at least in the United.
Wait, where are you live? Can I see it?
Yeah, in the upper left corner of this Discord, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 live YouTube links.
Yeah.
Put that in YouTube,
Okay, I see.
and you'll
Colin, das über 8 Kanäle live, oder?
and you'll see I'm live on more streams than you've ever seen.
Rabbi, I am back in 2 minutes, okay?
Okay, doke. So we are 261 days away from Grand Theft Auto 6. That's 8 months and 19 days.
That's nice.
261 days, 12 hours, 7 minutes, 26 seconds. Do you see how many live streams I have on YouTube?
Yes.
How many?
A lot. I don't know.
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. Like 20, I don't know.
Exactly. There you go.
Wait, I'm back.
And I've done it 24/7 for like almost 4 years. So that's a lot of data.
Payments you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply to Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans in inner circles with 2 Plus members. The premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits.
It's very racist against whites.
It is. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can, all nationalities and races can do basically every job.
That's
People that do it all the way. The idea is that you need
hopefully true. But yeah, okay, yes.
the most racist is like who's gonna clean your toilet. Like we've
Well, that was Kelly Osbourne on the news. She's like, Mr. Trump, who's gonna eat your shit? If you don't have immigrants here, who's gonna eat your shit when you shit in a toilet?
By the way, is she the witness protection program? Because she looks like a totally different human being now.
I don't know what they did. They popped her on some of the other Zaps and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on Hulu? I have. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they take like a dying person.
Yeah.
And they download their
Yo, what up, Pimp?
into like a symbiotic organ.
What's good, son?
I'm good. 20 seconds. I'm back.
Excellent.
Well, it's fictional.
Okay.
It's Alien the movie.
Gotcha.
Ridley Scott. Alien.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I wonder if that happened to her.
Well, for sure.
Otherwise, like, how does she look?
That's the problem. You want to defend Hollywood people sometimes against the QAnon stuff, and then you look at them and you're like, oh God, can you make it easier for me to say you're not a clone? And these young girls are 23 years old and they have so much plastic surgery they look like they're 47.
It's nuts. They
It's
have Botox
crazy.
already, and they're in their 20s.
And then all the QAnon people are like, it's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, adrenochrome. You're like, no, that's not it. And then you look at their faces, you go, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
Show me a photo of. She looks great. I
Yeah,
should say this.
of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm
You're
sure
kidding.
she hasn't been downloaded into a new body.
Not yet.
But if I had her on the podcast, like if someone said, you want Kelly Osbourne to be on the podcast, and I said, sure, and she showed up, I'm like, fuck you.
Yeah, it's a fully new head. She has a new head.
Like, that's kind of crazy.
She just got a new head.
That's kind of crazy. The left one, I'm like, oh,
The
yeah,
left one
that's
is
Ozzy.
a lesbian,
Yeah.
and the right one is hot and kind of and seems to be Asian.
Go to the other one, the last one that you showed up, the one, that one. That's kind of,
Can you go to 2003 and 2025? That's my favorite one right there.
right below.
Please go to that one.
That one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so the left is me, and then the right.
That's so crazy. Like, that is a totally different human. She has a completely different face. Like,
Well,
the
the
jaw structure, what did they do to her jaw?
Well, they do all of this stuff now. They break the bones from your face, and then they shave them. I think that's nice. I think that's nice that people can get a new head, or if they want, because many people struggle with the same head their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multimillionaire and you're in Hollywood and
Right.
you want another head,
God, it's so cool. She looks great. But
she looks great.
It's not. It's the opposite of what we used to see with plastic surgery when people got into their 40s, like in the 90s. Getting good. They get the weird giant mouth where it looks like they're about to eat someone's whole head.
Yeah.
Where their mouth goes all the way up to their face.
At inventing that you can have it.
It's great. It's never creepy. It's
Hello?
never been done before.
What up, Sam?
No way. Because look at the Kardashian lady.
Hello?
What's her name?
Hello?
Chris? Yeah. She's getting younger. It's sick. Her new face is great as banana. It's my favorite of her heads. And we're just talking about this now, knowing that that's the original head that's been altered. Correct. When are we going to be talking about completely actually new heads?
Her second head wasn't as good.
No.
No, her third head is the head.
The new head is bananas.
This is my favorite of her heads.
She's like 80 years old on the left. And on the right, she's 37.
Yo,
This
what up?
woman,
On the terminal,
they
so I'm
figured it out. They got it right. Now, here's what happens. There's a movie called Death Becomes Her. This was a famous movie.
Look at that picture right there, before and after.
Yeah.
Before and after. Right to the right. Middle school. To the right. To the right. No, that one right there. Click on that one. Yeah. That's it's amazing. That's Kim Kardashian. That's her mom. But that's Kim, right? But that's crazy. If you told me that was Kim Kardashian, I was like, oh, I like her with the short hair. She looks beautiful.
There's got to be nuts. But here's my question for this. There has to be a
Reconstructed being. Right. So surgery is awesome to me.
I agree with you.
Like, I would be a cripple if I lived in the 1800s.
I'm wondering if
What's the downside?
some of this couldn't possibly hurt it. You know what though? I agree with you. It's better than our daughter. Let those BBLs explode. So could her face one day
Yeah, because they're just removing tissue, they're tightening it up. Laser resurfacing. They want laser resurfacing. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it. You can see burning off the upper dermis. Burning off like so, whatever. Your whole face becomes
I think that's okay. The speed is that you are fighting with enough one. That's one, okay? Rabbi.
Yo, what up?
Rabbi, hello.
Yeah.
Me and me will give the call. We come later back, okay?
Excellent. Take care.
That's a good word. That's all. Saturday is sponsored by Life. Building confident future. I'm a little curious. I guess we're just next year. Everlasting life on Earth. Well, it depends on what's scary. Regular season kicks off.
Those are awful looking. That's your dancer. No offense, but like, those are like, whoa.
There's something strange about the denial of death. The denial of that life is finite in a physical form, and the idea that you are going to live forever to me feels there's got to be some examination of that. Part of this feels like some of these people are trying to live forever. I will tell you this, as a quarterback, this moment doesn't come down to skill, it doesn't come down to film watching, it comes down to courage. You gotta want it. You gotta dream about it. You gotta think about it every single day. I want the ball. I want the team on my back in this situation. That's the only way that you have success in these moments. Second and 5 to 15. It's very interesting to me. I thought it was interesting. It's a little scary. I don't understand. I'm smart enough to understand. And I is going to facility and they say, hey, well, we have a quarterback like Rocco. The building right, because when it's really easy, and you like want to stay young forever, so that man right there, my people said, I sleep right now. Yes, he did. But when you want to stay at the 18 forever and you continue to amass insane amounts of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like you don't want to quit the game. Like you're in this, having incredible, right, financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're on it. Gets outside, turns it up, slides down, and picks up the first. That to me is a little scary. Well, it's scary because what Taylor Bowser can do, the offensive coordinator, is he can put a lot on his quarterback because they trust him so much. So they'll be changing the play this fourth quarter, trying to get Iowa into the correct look. There's Taylor Bowser. He's been with Matt Campbell all the way back since Toledo. He's only in his early 30s, offensive coordinator here for the last couple of years, but been with Matt Campbell since he was just a GA over 10 years ago. People started encroaching on that power. What kind of relationship? That's where it gets weird. They get defensive. Right. I think they're going to want to just text these switch. Go ahead. We asked Coach, what kind of relationship we have with Coach? He said, look at it this way. When I was a GA and I was dating my Schwab, just said, I think it was Klaus Schwab, not Larry Fink, the Blackstone guy, or BlackRock, who's now the interim president or whatever. Thank God. Thank God. Someone who understands towards stakeholder capitalism, which is private and have this, it's a public-private partnership. You have guys at Gates, whoever people at that level, that have a large space, a public-private partnership that's running society. That just starts a little bit. It's curiosity. You start going, and it's always kind of been the case, maybe before you build the federal government out years ago. As you get power, as you talk power in terms of surveillance and data mining, there's a power over your life that is never been as well as it is now, and it equals AI and all the storage need to perform like more intrusive. It's not only these great fortunes, But having insurance and the same as having State Farm, it's like needing the leadership of this guy. Getting back here by our desire.
Oh, the other person's folks. They're impressive.
Yeah, we were talking about that stuff. Yeah, the pound.
Hello, Ray.
This is the precursor to the social gratitude.
Crazy.
And it's being done as a guise of security. It's 6 months, which is what the Patriot Act is, right? That's exactly right.
And this one they use.
They always sneak it in, like, it's these things. People that want security. Right.
This is the You Pick Two meal. 1 half
That's
chicken
not
breast
very
chicken
much.
ham, 1 half chicken
Right.
bacon bacon. This hair is sweet and delicious. Whatever you're feeling, sure, You Pick Two.
That's not
Delicious
very
meals.
Yeah, that's well, here's what's really wild to me.
Oder wollt ihr um 22 Uhr erst da sein?
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist would be insane.
Und ehrlich?
This guy's
Mustafa
doing
muss aber vielleicht der will 21 Uhr 40 Prozent.
He's doing a foreign lecture on the
Hä?
Antichrist. Nobody is in orbit when Peter's
Mustafa will 21 Uhr 40 Prozent oder wie war das 22 Uhr?
I don't think he understands the optics. He certainly does not. It is a first down.
Weißt du, was du?
He said that when he came to Iowa State, he was with his own girl.
Oder jetzt? Mustafa will 21 Uhr 40 Prozent. 21 Uhr 40 oder? Dann sind wir erst um 22 Uhr bei Meckes.
This is like after 1 year, she said to Taylor, he said something.
Es gibt keine Antwort für Google und so. Ich will ja, dann das sehen. 22 Uhr, ich glaube. Oder der hat mir gefallen. Sag mal.
Hello.
Hey, Reggie,
What up?
you know who Juice was?
Do I know who what is?
Juice WRLD.
Yeah, I know who Juice WRLD is.
I miss him so much. He's my favorite rapper.
He's your favorite?
Yeah, I miss him so much.
All right. What's your favorite Juice WRLD song?
Probably like Black and White or Empty.
Okay. What other artists?
Favorite rapper.
My favorite rapper is either Puff Daddy or Kanye West or Jay-Z. But I think the best rapper of all time is Tupac Shakur.
Good enough.
What'd you say, Pimp?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Okay.
Das morgen nach New York habe ich mit 6 Stunden allen gefahren. 6 Stunden nach New York habe ich gesagt. Namens? Rabbi.
What up, Pimp?
So boring, I don't know.
All right, well, feel free to chill. I'm just watching podcasts and stuff. Enjoy yourself.
Why? His teammates say all we have to do is get to the slate because this guy's at his best.
So you working?
Yeah, what up, dog?
So you working?
No, I'm not working.
This is just such a great look from Beck. Watch, there's Merkel right here, so he's going to just creep up towards the line of scrimmage, and then just a little jump. A very similar type of delay to tight end against Kansas State late on a big drive. So he was able to get that win, and there's another big pitch from Merkel.
She thinks it's because somebody gave it to me for fun. It's signed. Right. It was a signed copy. And sometimes she will throw things like that out if they gather dust for a little too long. I understand. I don't lock it in my office. If I did actually was plays right now.
Oh, cut it off.
Beck hands it off. Shoots the breaks one. He crosses the line of scrimmage. Carroll. So at this point, even though I know it seems like a deep field goal and it would be over 50. Now 240 and running. If you're Rocco Beck, you want to call it a little bit safe if you're Taylor Bowser. And if you're going to make a throw, you got to make sure you're big in the tennis. Sure. Something else. There's not. It's on, and I like isolation. Risky area here. There's a ball in the drop. 11th play of the drive. It started at the 10. Option. Plan second. Spinning. Nothing. Well defended. Merriweather cleans it up.
What up, dog?
And that should take us to a 2-minute timeout.
Do I know who?
2 minutes to go in regulation.
Just one moment. I can't hear you.
13-13. Iowa State driving.
Just one moment. Who?
In German we say Freimaurer, in English it's Freemason.
Yeah, I'm a Freemason.
Yeah, but I think Rothschild and Freemason is the other thing.
Well, one is my last name, and the other is a group of which I'm a part.
Okay.
Are you a Freemason?
But
That's okay. Go ahead. What up, pimp?
Oder wie nennt er das Ganze? Nennt er das Ganze Dogfood? Ich glaube, das ist ein Hund. Rabbi, do you know Marlon from TikTok?
Malin from TikTok. No, who's that?
He's looking like you. That's because I thought that's you.
Okay.
You know Jesus Christ?
I've heard of him.
What do you think about him? Or you don't want to talk about it?
No, it's fine. I'm not a big fan.
second timeout. One remaining for the Hawkeyes. I bet it's she's probably right. I mean, Whitney's research is so last year. He was absolutely when he needed to be coached to win the game with 8 seconds left. Into the back net. And Iowa State took home the 1-point win, and here we are again. Inside of 2 minutes, and Rabbi is going to be asked again to take a 50-plus-yard field. Came into this game, 3 Jeffrey Epson, 44-yarder and a 27-yarder. He met with this guy. Yeah, smart. Yeah, but I mean, how many resources does she have? Very studious books. If no one in America reads, no one is it's not a friend. Yeah, it's big trying to go on that little whistle. You know what I mean? And Iowa State is like, I'm gonna takes a 16-13 lead with 1:52 to go. Yeah, it's when you actually create problems. 54 Penguins. Because it can just dismiss you as a crank, and then you bring volumes of this book, and no one cares. Like I said, by the way, I'm not saying it's not a great book. I'm saying it's not moving the needle for that long. If you have a hard drive, something on it. USB is supposed to, you know, if you have something that time is bad, do that. So how's
Colin.
you're still live? It's 7,500 EV lease, 2 months. Working service in New York, like 125 GMC EV models. There's something somewhere. I feel this story about his laptop when the cops saw it. And the cops told him again. Yeah, a bunch of crazy. But the other thing is that they said what you saw was so horrific. And that's the weakness of what inspires us to make those things. That's crazy. So you're seeing some kind of person with body count. Well, it's very obvious that it's much harder to people not the Broncos who want to just constantly bring attention. Okay. Suicide from widely circulated by black substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy. Joseph Calabrese is under a great shout. NYPD detective allegedly involved in two-year investigations about death and self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of people have it's a horrible job. However, this direct evidence interviewing the laptop's contents for the state. Okay. Stephen is self-inflicted deputy chief of NYPD.
Obispy ragazzi, non ci stanno molto perché sta in potere. Unbedingt gehen kann das weg.
Officers who committed suicide in 2019.
Ja. Comprende qualche tipo di taxi.
16-13. Iowa State, 1:52 to go.
See you later, Rabbi.
Take care, friends.
You too, my G.
13-play drive, 55 yards for Iowa State. But Rabbi trying to get back Campbell his first win over Iowa at the chest. Let's see how the Hawkeyes respond.
Come on, babies. I fucking hate both these teams.
So here come the Hawkeyes on offense. What do you do here, Joe Flat? Well, so far for them is all of their scoring drives really outside of one. They had a 5-play, 20-yard drive, settled in a field goal. Everything else is 16 plays lengthy. This is not what they do. This is not where they're comfortable. So they've got to rely on a guy that has never been here before, Mark Gronowski. Wins 2 national championships at the FCS level in South Dakota State with the Chief Rabbits, and now it's going to be an empty backfield. No one back there with him. And on number 11 to deliver these short routes, in particular on the outside. First down and 10 at the 24. Gronowski underneath. That's awesome. It's just very suspicious. Don't go out of bounds. One time out here for Iowa. Gronowski in trouble. This is goes down. Time out Hawkeyes. Boy, this pass rush was nowhere to be found the entire day. And it shows up at the right time for the Cyclones. It's a history of whatever, 20th century or something. It's this compendium. Those things take it off. A loss of 7. And he's, it tends to, he grew up, he's selected by very well. 1:23 to go. It's a 3rd down and 11. And many people believe myself is that in order to be selected by people to run for get it land, these Iowa have just found no space. Play action. This is not at the very least, if somebody goes, listen to the sound of this crowd, they can feel it. Because back then, you're right, it was almost quaint back then. Come to the tune, show everybody your dick or whatever, jerk off in the mouth, let mom pee in your mouth. Now it's gotten to the point where they have you and know what you're doing. You're on the ready. You start where on the
The Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself.
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein, let's talk about the big house of assassins there. Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one. That's what 2007. If that was true, they would be like a service that delivers messages. Of course. Yeah. There's no way they're going to stop it. They'll shut their mouth. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously the world is horrific. Secondary experiences very hard. October 6th, and then we're on delayed. And October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Obviously, I want to be thrown off the roof, but we also do we need them to with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's not throw in the middle. Maybe we start throwing in the middle. It's like that visual and a phrase, but it's more a kind of fact. It's So back to 5 minutes, of course. This crisis government or whatever they've compiled, and I think it's time to, a lot of people are going enough. It is. Well, I got the number boys got to the bottom of everything. They got to the bottom of it. Listen, these shows, everybody's shows, and everybody has a lot of issues. The way there is, it's unavoidable. So you can avoid it. Look at John.
Yo, Scooby Doo, talk to you. Don't want to talk with the other one.
TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. We give some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics. The premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, "So, what's your take?" The guest slings the take. The internet rocks, for example.
So the whole thing is, she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to my team.
But is it just that? It's an anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down in Yoko.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she'd talk about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense. Bacon is a spice.
That's one of the more coherent things I've ever heard say. By the way.
Of overpaid consultants. Here, this is another thing. That campaign was
Presented by Rothschild'S. To drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. opposed to village housing or low-income housing, people threw a big fit, and I think that they have backed off on that. I'm unsure, but I think Newsom's backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential nominee. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like in this moment,
Well, you know, the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
yes,
And they tweet like Trump. And they're saying this has elevated him.
right.
Yes. That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling this very well, all this stuff. But he has a terrible record in California, and terrible things to do with his lives. But he succeeded on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. People forget, because that was a few months ago. People I'm sure memories, they go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X, it was fun. And it doesn't matter that they little criminals out in California for his house.
Yeah, that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that it's kind of an empty suit.
The Queen, the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk.
But everybody is incredible.
She's here with us, and it's great to see Chili Roll here on this side of the pond. He loves into UFC action. There is a lot to look forward to this fall, including the release and Emily Brooks. This everywhere on the third, rated R.
So you think so? It's sensational. But then when things, the passion swings back the other way, you should use it as a sense of conservative. Democratic, conservative. Just one of all his hopes and dreams.
We're now entering into
BJJ 3 main event is official. Trinity of Wicked on Thursday, October 2nd, when UFC BJJ bantamweight champion Mikey Musumeci defends his title against Sergey Dezembre. Having Harris Tonight, to drop down, Alison will see Oxford for the fourth time. UFC brings comeback to the biggest stage of France, where after a life's more history was ready to be withdrawn. And let's keep this train rolling. Those races are next. And boys, we've got a crack up on the matchup next. Long established as one of France's contemporary prospects, Axel Sola has put his appointment on the UFC, and now he gets the chance to compete on the sport's biggest stage against Winston. Undefeated as a professional, Nice's Axel Sola didn't hesitate when presented with the opportunity to make his UFC debut on UFC. And he is eager to introduce himself in style when he meets Irish veteran Bruce Mickey. It was a long road to Mickey's first UFC win, but when he saw Daniel Fronter it only fired up the pride of Ballymena to start making even more moves in the octagon. Now he'll get that chance when he takes on the 27-year-old Sock, who's confident that he will make a positive impact and begin his own journey into the sport. Coming up next, Axel Sola squares up against Reese Skeletor again.
He doesn't have the charisma. He's stiff as a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying he's just now. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas. My wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
Right.
These are the doubts.
Right.
These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win.
Right. If not, yeah, who else is it?
MTJ. For real, he's heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train. I might be wrong. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is running the country, which I think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important.
Yeah,
Here's
for
what I think.
the first couple of days.
MTG is coming out.
The first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's been in a construction company all this time. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And that's like where there's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get up. Trey. Maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest, she's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know, something about the Jews and the weather, but let's be honest, I don't know what they're doing. It's hurricane. Oh, what's going on?
MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients.
This is fun. She did part of being the president and spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump. She goes, he's on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, and that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not meeting them. She's not. She doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock. You know what I mean? Why is AOC shutting her mouth on Israel? These donors are big Israeli tech. She's been silent. She's trying to run for president too. Yeah, it's true. She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because she's a fraud. Like, the smelly, gross, anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between there, it's like, you know, whatever, whatever, is going to win. Geometry slam, and you watch it, you listen, it's just like you want to karate big time. You have no excellent instruction, dynamic, she's reflexes. She's realized she has issues to walk out. One of these things that she has it's amazing. One way to make it, and one way to make it, they view it. You're right. This kid is exposed, but you can see that. Every time you feel they're very technical. It shows kind of striking. And again, when you know this is coming out more. Here's what I'd like to read a little bit. That just shows how dedicated this young man is to the sport. Mixed martial arts are really well round. His whole skill set is really good to see. Jewish people. Let's not get the time of the tape. I want to see somebody Jewish space and the money line. The question is tough. It's one touch shot. He's on activities. He's up to 27. He's not going to 66.
Jewish space laser started wildfire. Jewish space lasers so many of them started simultaneously. This was not some sort of concerted effort to start this fire. When the sunlight some sort of space or satellite so just a few days before the NASA which were they claimed
What up, Abdullah? How you living, champ? Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son? Hit me with it, baby. I don't like it.
But can you say it though? That's the question. I know you can't. I know you don't like it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Okay, what about kiss Ummah? You know what kiss Ummah means?
What does that mean, big dog?
Just check it.
Okay, cool.
Wait, two questions. You get out of the room or you just like sleep up?
Yeah, I do IRL streaming.
Actually, it's not worth it. You have like money to afford to do this like you have like savings account, I think.
Yep.
Because it is ask around. Someone, I think someone who has known before. He said 757 TK. Have you ever heard of it?
I don't know who that is.
I think it's like he has some interview with you. So, how come it hold this like 3-5 years?
Who is this? 75.7 CJ?
Yeah, I think that's how his name is written. I think it's either 757 TG or like that CJ 757, some shit like that.
And we did an interview together?
If that's what he said, I don't know if he's lying. Kind of like on the subject, taking just his word.
Okay, that's fine.
And they suspected this was the end because they were going to have lunch with Eric Von Daniken.
Oh, the guy that was I'm sure he's a really nice guy. He's a smart guy. Yeah. I get afraid to a lot of dinners and a lot of things. And I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to criticize the season and then fuck it up.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting you to go to
Yes.
places? Yeah.
Most likely. But it doesn't work. Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I've said things, people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. So then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying. You can't get too close.
I don't want to get super close because, to me, it's like I like my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself, and I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censor myself.
UFC Fight Night, presented by Rothschild'S. Rounds between these two talented welterweights. Reese McKee and Axel
Business, however they want to do it. That's how I feel. So it's like you show up to the bullshit 1,000%. Certainly, they don't come out and say you get serious. Figure out a way to filter this. Change the game. It's sweet. It's not like it's only mine after something it is. It's not like reserved for the page. You see, we're still going to do it's just that it's a soul. So, keeping to it.
What up, Miss Aquarius? How you living, girl? What's good?
I'm feeling right now in the salad.
Very well. Hope you enjoy it. I'm just chilling.
I can't find nobody on TikTok still, so that's right. I can't find nobody.
How many?
Four.
How many people?
54 followers.
You got
54.
54. Okay. So wait, 54.
We got 54 followers. I don't know how many who. Only 2 people, I guess. I don't know. I'm not saying that right now. I'm trying to eat. I don't care about that. I done went on there earlier today. I done tried to follow some of the people, and nobody. But I can't find nobody, so it is what it is.
All right. Well, you'll be able to do it.
It was today. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
That's exactly right. It was 58.
Yeah.
What happens? People unfollow you for whatever reason.
Yeah. How was that?
So far. What was on last night? Love and basketball. Love and basketball.
No, a sport.
Oh, football was on last night.
Yeah. What's my favorite? What? Yeah, you know, what's my favorite sport?
Volleyball. Oh,
The
wow.
women was playing that. It was Kentucky and Penn. I don't know who won, but Kentucky and Penn State. They were going against each other.
Did you watch it?
I mean, watch all of it. Watch some of it was on his TV.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Google. Okay. Penn State and yeah, we won. And figure out who won. San Francisco. There we go. Four. Four. No. Okay, Kentucky. Yep, it was 25. It was first. It was 15. 25 to 21, and then 25 to 23. Yay! Let's go, Kentucky.
Welcome.
What's up, my G?
Living the dream, dog. How are you, Nerox?
Hello, Rabbi. Look at my friend.
What the fuck? What taco shit? No, I don't want. Rabbi, he's sorry if you get the taco shit. His name is Mustafa.
Yo, Mustafa, how you living, Pimp?
Motherfucker, do you live with Satan?
Oh, calm down. You're kind of mean. Here, I have better things to do than take verbal abuse.
Build your bunkers, steal money, take whatever you can, get it all covered. That is just to the body. To drive to the soul of places action. That wasn't even the one. That was the one.
If he mean like that was him.
Nah.
From the perspective of the referee, we saw it shoot in slow-mo. We see it drying off the legs. So the referee's vision, he hits the canvas, turns up in a defensive posture. You understand why the referee stopped that track. However, from our angle, you can see that we still very much defending, still in the fight chances. No problem for the stoppage, but I do feel the reason the key. It's one of those. All right, we're going to take the moment now. When we come back, we're going to give Axel Slovak. Yes.
Some sort of a fun I don't know. Small population, rich natural resources, a lot of food.
And I think that, like, so I mean, it feels like they're prepared for something. It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very weird. There's been people falling in love with chatbots.
Oh yeah,
It's going to get odd.
there's chatbots.
That's also what you got to think about. That's what's happening.
Welcome back to Paris. Now, the official decision brought to you by DAB, Disabled American Veterans. Keep an eye on this to American tensions. Here's Mike. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herbie is going to stop in this contest. At 2 minutes, 2 seconds on the third round. Declaring the winner, time Congratulations, 11-0, still undefeated, victorious in your debut in Paris after a back-and-forth affair. You get the stoppage. How good does that feel? Well, basically,
11-0 sur ton record professionnel, tes débuts ici ce soir dans un combat qui a été vraiment indécis pendant la majorité du combat, mais c'est quoi tes sentiments maintenant après cette victoire?
C'est le quotidien moi-même, tu vois, donc il y a que le tu sais, dans cette charte de FC Paris.
You know what, I'm just really happy because it's such an honor to be able to make my UFC debut against such an amazing
class to this fight. Prodigy, obviously you had shot, the left hand, but did he surprise you the harder way to do veteran? You know,
combat, c'est mon objectif avec moi. Ce qui est vraiment essentiel. Est-ce que tu es un petit peu surprenant? On a vu des vraiment dominés avec la main gauche. C'est un peu sticky.
The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion.
To throw in all going in all the power and like being on and then originally upgrading in the building, but it wasn't really stopping. Du coup, tu as mis au corps, voilà. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as vu dans l'entraînement? Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que tu as travaillé ou pas forcément? C'était vraiment l'instinct du moment?
J'ai vu plusieurs manières de gérer un adversaire qui avance sans relâche. On essaie de plusieurs on s'est avancé, mais même si les risques sont avancés, donc j'ai utilisé un des mes outils pour
You might guess. My name is please. I forgot I was gonna get it. Hmm. Hold on. Here. Thank you.
What'd you say?
Mike and Maggie, what's that?
Just a moment. I have to turn this stuff on.
Maggie on your tour?
What'd you say?
Mike and Maggie?
Yeah, that's a good show.
Yeah. Good enough. Scary movies. Do some shit. I got hungry. Hey, Dad. Oh, I love Dairy Queen. Yeah, I got a Dairy Queen.
Do I eat Dairy Queen? I like shakes and stuff. But I don't normally eat there.
Oh,
I eat at Baskin Robbins though.
oh yeah. Dairy Queen got burgers and fries and steaks and ice cream.
Yeah, I love shakes.
Yeah. Melissa, do y'all don't have a Dairy Queen?
They're not really popular in California. They're
Y'all got a Freddy's?
a what?
A Freddy's.
No, I've never heard of that. What is that?
There's something like steak and shake. We got steak and shake out.
It's that good?
Steak and shake.
I,
Y'all got.
I know. Is it
I
good?
got to have something. Yeah. Let me see. Let me see what we got. Let me see. What? And Stella. Oh, yes. They have that like Dairy Queen.
There's Baskin Robbins. There's Shake Shack.
No, because Dairy Queen, no, it's not. They got burgers and stuff. Let me see. That's what you can find. Oh, y'all got a pasta freeze. Pasta freeze, what is, you heard of that?
Frosty Freeze.
What's that? Foster? It says, because I asked him, I said, what's in California? Do they have that's like Dairy Queen? They said in California, you can find Foster Freeze, Baskin Robbins, and Handel's homemade ice cream.
Yeah, I mean the big
and
one.
Yogurt at us to Dairy Queen.
The big one, like I said, is Baskin Robbins, and that's the one I go to.
You know, I never heard of Foster Freeze. Number two, I got something soaked up. Steak and shake. How about don't forget to drink the lemonade, okay? Like, that's yours. Yeah. Don't forget to drink it. You took your medicine. Okay. You took your medicine? Mine didn't take his pill. Well, I said, so I wanted to know. I didn't. Oh, like, they might want to sit down. Thank you, Shake. In California, you can find, Shake Shack. Y'all got a Shake Shack out there.
Yeah,
It's like Shake and Shake.
that's what I said.
Oh, I never heard of Shake Shack. Similar fast casual chain that serves burgers, fries, and shakes. Okay. And we got a Freddy's out here. It's something like that.
I've never heard of Freddy's. Is it good?
Mm-hmm. It's just like Steak and Shake and Shake Shack. The Shake Shack got small fries, like 8 fries, it's like real skinny.
I've never been to a Shake Shack.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, shoot. Shake Shack. Let's see. Oh, it's close. Yeah, let me see what they got. You know, we don't have. Well, they got chicken bites, bacon cheddar. I want to say they fries. I know they got some fries or something. Yeah, they got food. I want to say they got food. Ooh, they got hot dogs. This reminds me of Sonic a little. Oh no, y'all got the crinkly fries out here. Ooh, y'all got fried pickles. They got fried pickles. You like avocado?
Yeah, I love it.
There's avocado. Avocado from this couple of new kids. Whenever you check that out, Rabbi, let me know how it is. If you ever go.
Sure. It's
You done drinking that, Papa? Mine? And I hear you.
On earth and we
Papa, Papa, Papa. Thank you. Girl, I told her to put it in the garbage can.
Beyond. By the way, not defend America. Right.
Mm-hmm. I know. There's funny. Come on, let's stop acting like that.
I'll be right back, Mr. Furry.
If you think about religion as being something that serves human beings, sure, and God wants human beings to live, what would be the Antichrist? What would be AI? What would it be?
Well, I think when you get into living forever and playing God and doing all this stuff, you get into a very dark area of human beings having the capacity to cut all these tech people who now become super Christian, who seems to be a front.
room.
Yeah, of course.
How does he reconcile that with the gay stuff?
I don't know how anyone reconciles anything. Check out this information. Augmenting of the biology of all of that to Americans. And this to everyone put on the mic and coach big shots. Coach. Yeah, just want to talk about that tomorrow from Mason Jones there. If you can somehow wonder I stay so that was a good job. Second, he's going to use strength of his arm. Show his on both these guys. Just showing that the stuff, then you are playing God. Yeah, you are doing it. There's an argument that science is you should do some of these things, whatever. Here's what it is emblematic of. Lovely work, Mike Jones. Side control as well. Let's see what he does here. Position. Sitting round one. Threatening the finish. Get that shit involved. Mason working choices within the country that they were going to, secure. And those places are safe. Those places are beautiful. And those places have pretty good economies. They like the best of the show. So right now, so confidence and change. There's a real damage here. Or indeed, get an end to this instance. Most can use the 6 elbows throughout this fight. He's going to get on his side. So, Mason Jones, this is good stuff. So,
Trying to put it back in zone. Later.
Mason Jones, as I said, these kids are real. Technical, awesome, deadly. Thank you very much. Finishing instincts. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, yeah, he's got skills everywhere. It's exciting to watch. It's just a nice. He was hurt. Who was it?
Okay, Norm.
It seems like
I'm gonna say hi.
that the standard
It's the
of
fourth.
living is going to fall. Now, a lot of people,
We're back.
Elon's a smart guy. I don't agree with him on everything, but he says things
Back
like,
in.
it's going to be
Okay.
hot. And the standard of living is going to rise with AI. I hope that's the case. There's going to be a lot of people at work. And I don't quite know how people's standard of living is going to increase. I guess we got It just feels to me like we're heading towards something that has the potential. Maybe it won't be. I'm not going to be a doomsdayer. It has the potential to be incredibly disruptive. It will be incredibly disruptive. Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know. But it does seem like people are preparing for the inevitability of a large war. France just said, get hospitals ready for war by 2026. France just said that. He came out, Macron just came out and said, get the hospitals ready for 2026, because that's when Brigitte is transitioning back to a man. But also have
Transporters hospital be ready for war in 6 months' time.
So what is this goon still doing, this Zelensky goon? What a goon this person is.
The director revealed in a letter to regional health agencies anticipating 10,000 people.
Oh no, what is it?
Confirmed the preparations, saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international context. Again, what the fuck are you saying? The letter dated 18 July suggests that France can serve as a rear base for a large-scale setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Right here. Okay, bye bye.
Plan to double France's defense spending.
He gonna say bye. Come here, dude.
Yes, ma'am.
That's I said bye to me. I said, okay, go. And he said bye. I said, come back here. What's that? Okay, yeah. I like to put him on the other side. No, I thought you put him at the bottom. Not that, but another. Let's go. Let's go. I'm talking about the step. Yeah, I'm catching. When is this? This tomorrow. I'm reacting to this church.
J'aurais bien aimé que ça reste un petit peu de voix encore plus longtemps, mais une fois qu'il vaut les bébés, on est bébé. It's always a pleasure to call you guys. Congratulations. And now with our special Rothschild'S celebratory fight night Rothschild UFC on the horizon as Dragons between Diego Lopez and Chad Silva. They can see this as a final match where Chad Silva has the opportunity to really make a lead on his food chain. Starting a Murphy, I'd love to see recent successful shaking up the division. No one is playing this one safe to reserve a spot in the rankings, especially Diego Lopez. Oh my goodness, I cannot wait for this one. Let's talk about 2 minutes in the division. They got on all action all the time. Bring it, no matter who they are put up against. Diego Lopez just throws fire with all their shots. Every single great submission. What a where he gets to this young man in the ring. He's going to give him 110% each time. He did get the title, and he is hungrier than ever to get right back for an opportunity to fight for that championship belt. I cannot wait for this fight. I'm telling you, it is phenomenal. This man here, John Silver, he knows how to strike, and he's making progress. He is phenomenal.
Come here.
Power in the hands.
I was thinking about after you have to cook my hair, that's all. You had some shit there, too. You should have okay. My hair? Do you care? Everything will be here? Very happy to see you. I feel myself. I'm just saying, it's bad. It's next to the building. Yeah. And pass that thing down. Yeah. Are you already put it down, bro? Oh, yeah, took it slow.
Welcome back as we look ahead to the main event and the final touches are being made backstage. Francis Napolini heavyweight champion and Paul Craig, I'm sure, will try and get close to the Cowskins and employ that submission.
I think that it does real flat. It does them up. Nothing upsets you.
On the sideline for a year due to knee injury, Nicholas Bukowski has come back of epic proportions by not just fighting his way back to the UFC, but winning five fights over the likes of Tyson Pedro, Marcin Crackio, and Rafael Sekeda after his return. Tonight, Lithuania's Baltic Gladiator attempted to make it 4 wins in a row when he beat Scotland's much-later submission artist, Pro Division after a stint at 185 pounds. And he's only thinking of winning when he faces off with Mikauskis. Coming up next, the Texans, the Baltic Gladiator, Mikauskis, takes on the their champion.
Staggering. Yeah, the Graham Linehan arrest, I think, woke a lot of people up today. The fact that you can see the tweets they're arresting people, the fact they're arresting people for saying that shit is the only way to get sanctioned is to decide as swiftly as they are is by stifling dissent and punishing it and criminalizing it. Yes. There's absolutely no way to completely remake a society in the span of
Rabbi,
96 months.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
know that man don't mean that it said you got 50 people watching you. Does that mean that you got 50 people watching?
I think those numbers are incorrect.
Nobody's voting to lose the economic and cultural ground in their own country. Certainly, immigrants can benefit a country and make a country better, and that's why historically we've had immigration. But nobody is voting for massive, large-scale immigration that completely destabilizes an existing economy, and the majority of it is Muslim. It's Muslim immigration. Which is weird. Like, how do you think about all the Latin American countries, all the different countries? Like, why is this the one? Well, because it's the one you can't criticize. It's the one you cannot say you don't want. It's the one that is not going to be able to. There are real conditions in the world that create refugees. Climate is one of them. Destabilizing wars are another one. So if you're all over the world destabilizing countries with, war and covert operations and all of this stuff, and enriching a small circle of people, and all those refugees need a place to stay, you gotta take a man, you gotta tell your people to shut the fuck up.
Nobody else said that.
Progressives, when I grew up, used to care deeply
Somebody
about fellow citizens having health care, a place to live, be able to send their kids to college, retire,
let
whatever.
the middle.
All the energy now, for example, the New York mayoral race, is about whether Jewish people feel safe with the Muslim mayor, and whether it's the Muslim mayor feels they don't care about citizens of this country. They don't care about black people.
I don't want to see that.
The things that Americans did
Back in
the
my
country, had slaves.
I'm a pray for back in my
Jim Crow, Red Line, all that. That is no longer an issue. You don't talk about elderly people. You don't talk about Social Security. You don't talk about that. All of the energy that was and this happened right around Occupy Wall Street. Right around Occupy Wall Street, people started to realize that it was a little bit of a scam the way the country was being run. You had people start to design a Democratic Party around identity politics. And then the Republican Party was always kind of designed around this idea that, you had maximum freedom to start your own hedge fund. Shut up. I'm complaining, whatever. And populism was getting killed in America. Unions were killed. Workers' rights were killed. And now all this progressive energy that used to be funneled into people having health care is now specifically for non-citizens.
That's scary.
It's extraordinary amounts of money. Extraordinary amounts of money. And it's not about America or the future of New York City.
Welcome back. Heavyweights and the Ultimators have this one. Former Nexus Mikauskis is a -310 favorite. Biggest difference on the board is Mikauskis since he's younger and played nearly everything in the fights. And at 67 inches, the breaches are identical. Just this one is going to put this completely dominant. Ladies and gentlemen, this fight's great round in the UFC Live Heavyweight Division.
You go in there, it's like fucking one of those Dexter
in the Friends fountain that They all jumped. Yeah, he's gonna. No, I mean, you don't need a transgender. People should be able to do whatever they want. The drugs need to. It is, Exactly. You don't need a transgender. You don't need a sanctuary city. It's nice. It's nice what you're saying. And I'm not saying anything. I'm just giving it every year. It's really cool. Here to participate in
Not the leg.
it's also weird that it's a time that's anybody gets arrested, that's no catch right? So there's many crimes. It's very strange. Like Chase, there's much cause for it to be enforced so much. Everything else is like trying to stay it's a very strange situation. All it seems to be from the it seems like every process is changed or got individual conspiracy to hold your hand. First interesting this is this is what I think we want to see. We want to see that
Guess what, man? Guess what? Guess what I saw you with?
What did you see?
I saw you English. I saw you in English.
What I see?
I saw you in English in the camp.
Absolutely, that's how I speak.
You speak English? Yeah, you speak English.
As best I can, Miss
I
Aquarius.
can't get
As best I can.
Then somebody comes to me. They go upstairs now. And somebody come pick me up
Who do
and
you
take me upstairs.
who do you want to pick you up and take you upstairs?
I don't know any. I don't know. That's Wednesday. I don't.
Why don't you take a nap? Why can't you go upstairs?
My body don't feel like it. I don't go in.
I
Okay,
understand.
Mom, I'm going upstairs. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
No, not. But okay, later. I'll see you later.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
is confusion in people to understand. So nasty strikes into that ball. To the end of the round. That was one of the biggest elbows I've ever seen.
They're constantly worried about their bills because when you're worried about your bills, you're not worried about anything else. Right. You need a bunch of people that are sick, so you have to deny them healthcare. That's when you make sure that they're not getting paid.
How you living, big dog?
You can see on the face of Craig still kind of days, not fully within. Quiet, 100% unconscious, but it was responsive. Still early days. He definitely wasn't getting up on his own to get to that corner. Good call from the referee. Just really amazing fun for Houses to just not care that there's only 10 seconds. That's a perfect time to really just start hammering these shots. Take this round with authority. I mean, it started Craig trying to jump that guard, maybe stuck to look for a triangle, was trying to get his work on. Houses just didn't care. He was just throwing nasty shots. Look at this. Let's take a listen to this final elbow that ends this way. Hellish elbow. It's Fatherkauskas. That is quite something. A real piece of work. Fine for this Fatherkauskas. He's in the middle of the octagon.
It was the summer of high school.
The first round. Declaring the winner. Congratulations. Obviously, Paul Craig's a dangerous grappler. Jumps hard at the end and you connect with that massive elbow. Did you know that the fight was going to end there just because of the sheer impact of the box?
Félicitations, évidemment, c'est que bon, c'est un grappleur et un lutteur qui est très dangereux, mais est-ce que tu sais quand t'as dit le coup de chute à la fin, que le combat était fini ou pas?
I could just see a couple of shots, so when I landed, obviously I landed, it was so good. I decided to follow up. I figured since I was able to pass the guard and keep my hips like low on the floor, I just went down, unload. Like I said, a couple of shots I landed, you can see I hurt you. So I just keep going.
Non, j'ai juste vu qu'il y a beaucoup de coups qui me faisaient beaucoup très mal, donc je me suis dit, écoute, je passe la garde, j'essaie de passer la garde, et j'ai continué, parce que je voyais qu'il avait vraiment mal.
You're now emerging as a real prospect in this division. You've won 6 out of 4 fight streak. You got a first round stoppage here tonight. What do you want next? Is what you want to fight for?
On vient des prospects, des combattants les plus promoteurs. Ça fait 4 victoires de suite, on a un finish en première. Donc, qu'est-ce que tu veux, toi, maintenant, à partir de moment dans le futur?
So, one thing that I want to see, I've had wins in a row, 3 league finishes. I want my top 15. I've been working so many years for this opportunity. I had to come back from a serious injury, and now I feel it's my time. So, I'm ready to get to that level now.
Il y a tellement de choses que je veux, c'est rentrer dans le top 15 parce que franchement, j'ai une blessure qui était très très grave, c'est 4 victoires de suite, c'est 3 finishes aussi dans ces victoires, donc je pense que je mérite ma place et c'est ce que je veux.
100% going to find some very uncomfortable things out of his relationship.
C'est dans le top 15.
Congratulations, looking forward to the next fight. With that, this Fatherkauskas, ladies and gentlemen. The gloves are off. You've already said to me that this is it. This is the end of the road for you. What do you want to say to the people? You've always shown us, you've always worked great.
J'ai enlevé mes gants, je sais que ce que ça veut dire, c'est la fin de la carrière. Ce qui fait que c'est ce moment-là où je choisir et qui fait que décidément confiance.
So much to the ladies.
Congratulations to Paul Craig on a fantastic career. He hangs him up on his 21st fight for the UFC. He won 8 bonuses in his time with the UFC. He's got things that he was a pedophile to begin with. Yes. Gentlemen, outside of the octagon, and Paulie has an enviable highlight reel. It's a sad night to see him hang him up at 37 years of age. He actually feels like it's the right call. I just think if he'd come in here tonight like Paul's making the right decision. He didn't say it this week in meetings, and I love that. He doesn't want to put that out there. He wants to try to go out there and still get a win. That's the fighter that Paul Craig is. This is a guy that I've had years of sharing the road with. I've shared cards with Paul. He's nothing but respectful and an amazing human being. Paul, we wish you nothing but the best for the rest of your life. We'll see you around. Paul is an absolute classic. He always showed up, always gave his all to respect the sport and his preparation. He was a true professional in every single way. Not just a diamond human being as well. He really is. Congratulations. This was a good call. And I wish you nothing but the best going forward. Yeah, don't give it to us.
There's no presidential election.
Put the next podcast as well as sitting all out for this one. Congratulations to Paul Craig. See your name in the octagon with UFC Connected, which you can put your name on the canvas at upcoming pay-per-view events. Watch it live then. On the real thing, your piece of fight news canvas, hand cut and framed to keep. Be there, be part of it. Head to UFCConnectables.com to share your spots. We are right in the middle of the 10-week stretch of Dana White's Contender Series, and this Tuesday, you might as well discover the next MMA superstar. 5 pounds for you starting with the story of the UK's match. Chanel Dyer faces Carol Burrow. Jason Blair returns for another shot in 2025. The man who did a lot of damage at Cage Warriors. Faces the 10-1 Brazilian Samuel Sanchez. The fight will be headlined by heavyweights. This is a Brett Fitzgerald and Stephen Anderson. So missing votes. Is every fight a man's favorite choice? Is it Pete's
Right? Yeah. Just the absolute facts.
Now, let's take a look at Find Your Witness, brought to you by New Amsterdam Vodka. And we're going to focus in on the co-main event. Paul, what are your keys to victory for Mauricio Rothschild? Oh, man, Mauricio himself will be busy with his lawyers to make a call. You can just read, you can just make a fantastic night for the young man. Well, Paul, I absolutely agree. And that's why February's off the knee. He's going to close the distance early. He's going to shut down Mauricio. Get a hold of him, push him up against the fence, take away the ability to be creative, to throw the fight knees at the spinning backwards. Mauricio's not going to fall for just the defensive posture. He's shown in the past a little too eager to engage and work his in. Sometimes with the chin exposed and a flat onto knees and punches and things like that. So yes, be aggressive, fight your kind of fight, but be defensively sound. Crowd energized again for this one. How to get rid of him? There's no way to keep him around. And if he is still alive somehow, I don't know where he is, obviously, but there's a possibility he's on the Western's not. And there's a fucking guy named Sharon Cell with him. That guy, creepy guy, gigantic, muscular guy who killed him. Killed him. He could have killed him. They might have killed him. They might have killed him. But there are tapes, I think, that are missing a minute, they're missing time. Well, they found a new minute today. Did you see that? The missing minute they conveniently found it today. Did you hear about that, Jamie? You didn't hear it? The missing minute. Yeah, they found it. They know where it is now. So we'll go hurry.
I heard that they knew where it was the whole time.
You got it? They knew where it was the whole time. They just didn't want to tell you. Release of missing minute of Epstein video contradicts Bondi's camera stop recording. Oh, no. Contradicts Bondi's claim. Video taken outside Epstein's cell on night he died as part of new materials released by the House Oversight Committee. Wow. Why do you have that new minute set aside? What's that? It's a new minute. It's Kill Tony. You gotta do it new minute. That's Epstein's new minute.
Thank you, Jeffrey. Things go on when this story came out.
Old master painted looted by Nazis spotted in Argentine property listing. Some painting that was stolen and no one had seen it for 200 years. Oh, they found it. What? Wow. That's crazy. There's photos of, like, this is grandpa in SS fucking uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kennedy did that show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there and
Do you think he
I think it's very possible that's the case. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of his dad in his body.
interesting?
But there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some file.
Once he lived and had a bunch of children, was actually a lonely man. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
Well, this is the greatest whitewashing of what Hitler is. This is the problem with history, is that there's so much lies that even what thinks, right? I mean, even a monster, you feel, well, it wasn't so bad.
Well, of course, and I think that, like, this is part of the reason that it's so difficult, because we don't lie to so much now. We're so propaganda now that people look back and go, what else is propaganda? But that can lead you to some dark and bad places.
Yes, and also like Hitler's good or economized.
Of course.
Yeah, that's also part of the problem with
You
all
gotta constantly be vigilant that you're consuming of information.
you gotta run everything through a filter. What do you got about?
Savage, chaotic, wildly uncool, temperature European next Saturday night at Origin Asia. Diego Lopez faces finance for Sotomayor, Jan Silva. Two of the best heavyweights in the world headline not Jackie Lopez and Cardiff on Saturday. Financial advisor. Of course he would.
Where do I invest the Jew gold?
Of course he would.
Arrest daughter, son-in-law of Hitler's financial advisor over the paper.
More significantly, it's been more thought than either Donna Ball and Hybrid crimes against the laughable Maurizio Gucci. In a lightweight division full of contenders and prospects all going for champion Ilya Taporia throws his own, but whilst all this has the same lofty ambitions for gold. But until he gets there, the God of War will face all comers. And tonight, the challenge in front of him is Brazil's Maurizio Gucci.
Mas é uma luta muito interessante, né? Nova, para os meus fãs não pisquem os olhos. Eu acho que esse filme de Valencia é uma coisa que surtout pour les très différents entre lui et moi, parce que ça a rencontré ses batailles.
One of France's top level hits, but whilst Gucci has fought for everything he's beaten in silence, and that hasn't stopped in the UFC, where he's finished 6 victories, and also faced the likes of Justin Poirier and Renato Moicano. Tonight, he defends his home soil against Maurizio Gucci.
Je suis prêt à lui faire la guerre, c'est 3 fois 5 minutes, ça va être une grosse bataille. Et comme d'habitude, si il y a l'opportunité d'aller chercher une finalisation, j'irai la chercher.
With the entire MMA world talking about the fighting nerds, there was a lot of pressure on Maurizio to succeed. But after 3 UFC wins, including a performance in the night knockouts of Jamie Malaki and Kim Green, it is clear that lives for moments like these.
Estou muito empolgado com essa oportunidade, muito feliz, me sinto muito abençoado, realizando grandes sonhos e muito animado para ver um show para hoje.
You always pick up the grass like that.
Mauricio Gucci wearing a gold chain and this is and the Bible verse inscribed on it. It was a gift from a sponsor after the green fight, but that flash carries a much deeper meaning. A little over a year ago, he admitted he no longer wanted to live his life and he was struggling at the genre. He is not in the U.S. He says, and he
is. And he said to the Aussie man that it's shown it's never been easy before. And he is most definitely giving the fans what they want. He said that you will fire when it's finished real deep and that was back in March 2022. Their execution of this and the team.
To watch is so smooth and so relaxed. It's like those punches. He's such a hitter, such angles that accurate. He does things to take cuts angles that you just don't see most any other fighter do. And he can kick. We saw this feeling of a heel kick. You see him just do no love left hooks as he slides on the table to create distance, which doesn't allow guys to try to just get a hold of him and grapple him in this exact style. And he's going to have to bring to the octagon tonight here to make something because he is most definitely going to try to get your face and grab.
Yes, he's 100%. But if Lorenzo can just hold his space to open creative, you name it. 12 wins, 11 knockouts. He's here to upset this crowd tonight.
How many bullets you bringing, man? You know?
He's too engaged. His left foot for a main event.
essentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. Citroen claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Arecibo in that country as an employee of Dutch shipping company in Arecibo. Citroen indicated okay. A friend that he took a picture with Hitler not too long ago, but did not show the photograph. He also stated that Hitler left Argentina around January 19th. Does anybody else want that through AI? And what is AI doing to achieve that? I mean, it's just got really good. Awful time, I would go take the thing as Hitler and just make it Hitler and get Hitler. The guy doesn't really like that. Why is the mustache like less defined in the second photo? Like, it looks like shit. You'd be like, this is real time. That dude looks very young. Right. Hitler looks great there. Yeah, always getting that Argentinian beef. Yeah. Probably a lot of, treated crops down there too. It's easy. Side control. Relaxed. Yeah, 10 years later. He doesn't look 10 years later. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating this. That's what he said. 50%. gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal. It's such a Well, imagine buying tickets now. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert? Right. I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a, it's clearly such a, you know, odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do. It's like, we're going to, you know, we're trying to fight the Antichrist.
Well, I think he has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're doing really weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over to the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential candidates.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had Eric on my podcast. So Eric keeps doing so basically that's all silly. What's really going on is there's a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this. Substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology engineers figure out how to make you're in a situation where there's some transparency
Gets it done at home. Scary, scary dude. Scary and just perfectly executed fighter. We explained here tonight from the ones on today. He applied massive pressure, just still did exactly what he was supposed to do. It's more direct techniques that I use. They're not there. It was not be wild. The game plan was huge strikes to set up takedowns, and of course, when you get it down, to finish the fight, and that's what he did. And because it's the 30s, he never really got going. For any kind of offense, and look at this here. It's not clean, it's not the kid, but it's just so easy.
Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of
Yo,
many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites. Like
what's
Machu
going on?
Picchu
Is
and
Sapo?
a lot of the legends come out of there too.
How are you?
Depicting three fingers, three toes, big heads and big eyes. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to it, at least, I go, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Just go back and forth. Some of it's probably true. And I think it might be where this, where ancient springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated? How did they develop? It's got goddamn structures. No one to drink responsibly. It's because it's small. It's a kid that appreciates kicking. It's time now to make this one at the show. Look at the send it inside. So what's next? Ladies and gentlemen, why is this happening now? Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. That was the big thing. When they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs, critical accounts, and Gary Noble, the biggest and you did it, he said, absolutely perfect. 2000.
Benoît, quelle performance, franchement, bravo, tu viens de gagner le combat le plus important de ta vie, et tu l'as fait avec un game plan que tu as exécuté à la perfection.
It's so nebulous, you know?
Exactly.
So, we can talk about this here.
First and foremost, I'd like to say thank you to my wife because I've been getting married a second time a month ago. So first and foremost, it's a present for my newborn son. Second of all, my work really hard. Nico, the whole time, put me in the right conditions with the right people around me, and it was perfect.
It's a very dangerous striker. Of course, he wants to talk business, take you down, take away all the crap. Were you surprised when you were able to do that as well?
Bien sûr, une chance, c'est un super kiff d'entre eux. Évidemment, on a essayé de prendre la distance, on va faire des entrées pour les takedowns. Est-ce que tu as été surpris à quel point ça a marché?
Si l'UFC n'arrive pas à le combattant pour avoir un combattant qui partant, et là, je pense que tu peux tomber bien, it's always a pleasure to call you flags. You have one final message for your commentary best. This is it, so.
This place that now we know for sure they were doing these black ops program where they were creating military vehicles and they were flying people in and out of that area. This is
Congratulations on the birth of your son. What a way to go back on with a huge victory. And that victory has exceptionally tied in front of us in that record for the finishes. And we still have main events to come. Great job from Anthony. And look who was there to enjoy it. The absolute legend.
what's that place that? Why am I forgetting the name? The place that Lazar worked for in New Mexico.
That Los Alamos?
Yeah, the right brother Shelly defends his back to myself. And just calling himself out. And it's Chelsea. It's with a drive from Las Vegas. To Saturday.
Lazar being a genius who put a jet engine on the back of a Honda.
The main event is just around the corner to take the last look at the two-way race. There is Imamo getting ready to show out at home. For both of these men, there is surely a pressure to put on sparkling performance in order to secure this title shot. I'll find out if Imamo certainly added to his highlight reel. They want to press for feet on that tonight. Now, Mohammed comes the prize for an incredible momentum from his 10-year winning run. But all that matters is tonight's result and the performance. The fight is over in town. Mohammed wants to show his fight intelligence once again. And he told me to stay true, martial arts performance to seal the deal here in Paris and look for the next title shot. There is a shot from the line here in the Apple Arena. And we are close to settling it all.
It's a stable version of this element. They bombarded with radiation and it creates this gravity that allows it to bend space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Right. So they didn't even, this element wasn't even proven until somewhere in the 2000s with the Large Hadron Collider. So they got a very glimpse of this element. So now this element is a real element, but we don't have a stable version of it. But supposedly Lazar did. And one of the things that they allege is that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stuff, a piece of this stable element, and that he's been hiding this forever. So one of the things he did with George Knapp was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. Right. And so
It's the Eiffel Tower. We are in the shadow of it tonight. The Octagon will take the energy as we shift into Imamo versus Mohammed on center stage for tonight's event. Coming to you live from inside the Apple Arena. It is main time for UFC Fight Night Imamo versus Mohammed. enter the UFC on Fight Island fall 2020 and without much fanfare. This isn't called the next biggest thing. You gotta have to show us who he was. Sortini Mama.
Après cette victoire, je savais que j'avais coupé. J'ai toujours su dans ma tête, j'ai toujours été moi. Beaucoup content.
I mean, maybe they do in the rankings. Well, who cares? When the cage goes, they're gonna answer him.
Sao Paulo, Brazil, the fighting dirt. Iowa, Ohio, helped found that team.
I would describe my run as a tough run. I didn't have any easy challenges in my life. 16 fight wins, 15 years without a loss. I had to put that with my dedication, you know. I put everything into this game. But I'm making more with real always.
Must be a great
Massively, the number one ranked guy right now. So after I dominated at least 2 hometown, nobody would have thought about that. It was like this. That's how it became. That's how it became. People are gonna be in the wine road. That's what I'm gonna do. It's the fight.
I don't know if that's the case, but speaking to
as you say, for the last year, he's done almost every single training with his teammates, with his training partners, with his coaches. He lives and breathes this game, and he's obsessed with becoming the champion for the team, one of the best in the sport right now. This guy is the team captain for a reason. As you said, 16 fights unbeaten, undefeated in the UFC, but no fight is bigger as this one. So the Imamov is the final hurdle that he needs to pass, and he's going to realize his dreams and fight for the belt one day. For this fight, he said, I need to show my versatility. We've seen the boxing, we've seen the truth, listen to those. But he's a man that really can do it all. Just with the very interesting to see what approach he brings to that.
Controversial. Little fun, little out there, little controversial. Pretty wild. Did you see the German right-wing party Senate members that died in the election over the last couple days? This is the AFD. I saw that. That seems a bit. That's going on. That's suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. They all die. It's far right. Is coming to a head in life. You're out. It's all fun and games at the end of the day. It's a little bit personal. The reality is, though, these kids, they're at the top of their game. Their skill sets are off the charts. They can both do it all. Rather these a little bit taller, other than that, it's pretty good. Very it's interesting because Ohio, he wants to try to draw out the emotions of he's trying to get under his skin, so he's got to really find himself in there and stick to the game plan. And I really don't think it's going to bother him. He is a smart player. He's inside there and can't let the emotions get the best of him. Sure,
just sends a message.
What up, big guy?
Yo, Rabbi.
Yo, my friend, I'm busy right now. I'm watching UFC.
Yeah, that's okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Rabbi, you see my friend?
I'm busy right now. I'm watching the UFC final. It'll be done in like 20 minutes. Apologies.
Virtually impossible if you're making $50,000 a year, $60,000. It's really hard. It's really hard to get by. And if you have a wife and a family and you have bills, a car, two cars.
The N1 team have been pushing the France versus Brazil narrative that second time in 2006 when France beat Brazil. A humble crash in Rothschild again. It's in the drive, you see that.
Possible that nobody does their homework because we need 2 incomes to run a house, and kids are left to play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. So I think this idea of like we're importing doctors. Here it is. It's just more like this. Like all these jobs Americans won't do, and then they're like, we'll attack culture and stuff. And it's like, okay, I understand some of that. Raising Americans to want to be doctors? That's crazy. They don't want to work in hotels or restaurants. Then you start going, well, what jobs can Americans do? I mean, Mark Andreessen came out. I don't know what you have the quote, Jamie Coyle. Mark Andreessen
Try and take the angle because if you angle around it, we can't continue.
said the state of the city. He said, it's just funny to me that this is the direction. So let's use that whole. These corporates were taking jobs. These unions and these corporates were taking the jobs as well.
For just $25 a month and save $5 per month with every premium line you add. Plus, it's all powered by Verizon with unlimited 5G data, so you get resolution savings together without getting turned into a nonsense contract. That means you can leave, switch, or change your circle anytime. Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Your call. your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. These accounts premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's also weird. It's a weird argument because it's like all human beings can all nationalities.
I don't know what they did. They popped her on somebody else's apps and they threw her in the shed.
Have you seen the new Alien show that's on? No, I have. It's really good. It's an alien show. But one of the things that they do is they take sort of interesting
It's because they're not getting enough of the whatever, the tree to crop. No, that's not it. Their faces, oh shit. Maybe it is it. I mean,
showing a photo of she looks great. I should say this.
Of course.
I'm just joking around. I'm sure she hasn't been downloaded into a new body. She showed up.
I think that's nice that people can get a new head. It's crazy. It's hard to lie. If they want, they can all show their entire life.
That's true.
But if you're a multi-millionaire and you're in Hollywood and you want another head, God, that's so great. It's great. She's great. It's not the opposite of what we used to see. It's the clean fight. You have to get dirty. Start throwing hard. It's sick.
Her new face
It's great.
is banana.
It's my favorite of
I
this.
just talking about this now.
She's like 8 years old. It's great. side?
For that?
Yeah, maybe not.
Listen, you're talking to a guy who's had 2 reconstructed knees.
Right.
So surgery's awesome. To me,
I agree with you.
like,
I
I,
our approach to this trying to get it to
yeah, because they're just removing tissue and they're bringing it out. Laser resurfacing.
I'm into it.
With laser resurfacing, I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. It's so scary what they look like right after they do it.
Yeah.
You're basically burning off the upper nose. You know, such a centimeter, and then your whole face becomes a mask. It gets distributed out from the skin. It's really energy and be youthful. That's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is, I want people to want to fuck me. Financial influence over the world. Yeah, you're worth $80 billion. When he's 120, when you have $30 trillion.
State taken out by the domestic field. And in the final round. It's 3-1 for him. It's hard to get away by points. Everything we've got. It's 15 years apart now. You cannot take it out of you. You're going to get that knockout or submission. Domestics and knockouts is out. If you can take it down, let's do it. Stay close to it. Close to it. Always. It's not the first one. It's the combos. Don't get with explosion. Just one shot. It's 1-2. It's good.
Fucking things in San Francisco. 4 things in San Francisco.
Yeah.
Seems a bit much.
And what's with UF's take on this?
I bet she's probably read the latest research. So
with something on it, USB, if somebody gives you that's crazy.
But it lacks substantiation, concrete evidence. Here's the details based on information. It's kind of crazy. Adam takes their own lives. They have a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to viewing the laptop's contents. Okay. Stephen Silks, deputy.
You've shown willingness to play the game. You've looked the other way, at the very least. Maybe you're an idiot, but at the very least, if somebody goes, "I mean Arkansas," you go, don't have time for it. And you've shown the willingness to play the game. Yes. And so he's the governor of a very small state that is in Arkansas, a beautiful state, there's whatever. But he's not, he's not like running in a huge state. He's not,
Welcome back to Paris, where we are awaiting the official decision. In the meantime, let's go back to see Paul Felder. Body strikes down to Mahalia, strikes the Frencher, favouring the Frenchman. Independent all of the takedown and nothing the Brazilian. It's time for the final time to get this over to Bruce for the official decision. Ladies and gentlemen, after 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for the decision. Judges will go to just 50-45. What's gone for the judge? And 49 for the judge.
They gotta put a wine bottle up your ass and take a picture of it. There's gotta be something that's happened.
I think back then there was a ton of that, and I think now there's probably still a lot of that. But I think also now what they do with people.
That's what she did on the box.
Is they choose
Congratulations on a very technical performance. Shoots up the cage, picks him apart.
some stage where it's the true size. Now it's like they got sent right.
Quand on est de des États-Unis, on commence notamment à montrer maintenant
No matter what you do. I mean, that's the thing that a lot of people talk about DC. It's hotbed.
C'était encore un combat, c'était pour le poste numéro 1 de contestation dans le monde. Donc, Nicolas, est-ce que tu penses que tu as le droit, que tu as mérité un shot de titre?
That's true.
Because if you're Kris Kardashian, and you're wandering around now,
I would not know her. If I saw her in Beverly Hills,
right?
I would not know who that is.
Kelly Osbourne, who's that? That's not the lady from that show that I used to watch as a kid.
No, it's a completely different person.
Yeah, she's hot now.
Is there a possibility there's a Jeffrey Epstein walking around and we don't know who it is?
Is it possible that Jeffrey Epstein didn't die himself?
I was told by someone who, and this is probably ridiculous, but they said there is a possibility that Epstein is. Les Wexler's got that big house in Ohio. He's there. Somebody said it's a possibility, a tiny one, that he's living at Les Wexler's house in Ohio.
If that was true, it would be like a service that delivers masseuses.
Of course. Yeah.
There's no way that guy's stopping.
They'll shut their mouth. Here's the other thing. They'll shut their mouth. Because it's very easy. There's obviously, the abuse is horrific. But I guarantee there are people that would still shut their mouth.
Yes.
You can find them.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Find them.
Well, I think that's the whole idea behind this. And this is what Eric Weinstein said to me. Yeah. He said, I believe that there are people that curate experiences for people that are very high profile and very wealthy.
That's right, which I'll be doing in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and Abu Dhabi the night before. Get your tickets out to Abu Dhabi the night before to warm up. I'll be in Abu Dhabi October 6th, and then Riyadh October 8th, and October 7th, the day of rest and remembrance. Wow. What are you going to do? Bring in security? Tel Aviv? Hey, supposedly MBS is a fan of mine. I don't know if that's true, but Sam Morril told me. Sam Morril's not a liar.
Well,
His agent told me.
You're talking shit about all the people he hates.
Well, I have fun. I think MBS has fun. I have a fun life. I don't apologize. I think we have a good time on this planet. We're here forever. We don't hurt other people. We don't do anything wrong. I don't know what he's doing. Perhaps he's hurt others. I wasn't in the room. And I think that, I believe in luxury as a concept. They want the Middle East to be a little more progressive. They want it to be luxurious. Women can drive now. Women are driving. Listen, if we don't want the gays going off the roof, obviously I don't want to be thrown off the roof, but do we need them to, with the purple hair and the 15 genders? No, let's stop somewhere in the middle. Maybe we stop somewhere in the middle.
So maybe he's like an agent of change.
That's what I'm going with. He's perhaps an agent of change. You know what I mean? I don't think listen, there were comics who went to perform in Israel that got stuck there because of the Iran-Israel war, and they had to get out.
Yeah.
I didn't go, how dare you perform there?
Right.
You went to Israel to perform? Okay.
Well, in Israel right now, where they went to perform, there's massive protests on the street about what's happening in Gaza.
Yes, that's right. Because people are sick of it. They've had a million people.
500,000 people in Tel Aviv
Yes.
on the streets.
Yeah. I mean, I think a lot of people started to see, you're seeing the grave tear. Netanyahu is he wants his war to go on for decades.
So he's been running the country for how long?
He's been running it a long time. They haven't had elections in a while. He's got this war, this crisis government or whatever they've compiled. I think it's time to, a lot of people don't enough of it is enough.
Well, thank God the Gnome Boys got to the bottom of everything.
They got to the bottom of it, and, it was brilliant. I didn't know how we felt about Burger King. I never knew. And now I do. Well, listen, we have these shows. Everybody has a platform. Everybody wants to be on these shows, and everybody has a line of bullshit. We know it. It's the way it is.
Yeah.
It's the way it is. It's unavoidable. It's not, you can't avoid it. People get mad. You talk to who? Yeah. That's what it is. You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job. Maybe I do an okay job. Maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's full of shit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with him there. You can say I distrust this person. You can say he makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You can have any of those thoughts.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking to that person.
You can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking.
Yeah, when people have that thought with
And that's
me,
fair.
or that I don't push back hard enough, or you're allowed to think all those things. Everybody's allowed to have their own opinions and all that shit.
Everyone's allowed.
But
We're living in the wildest fucking. This is the wildest time, probably, that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wilder times. But I think this is the wildest time ever because there's never been a connection with this with everybody and everything. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing, going on the podcast of prank video influencers to discuss Burger King is one of the craziest things I've seen in my life.
yeah,
That's
also, wasn't there like pre-prepared questions that they had to stick to?
Number one, there were pre-prepared questions. Number two, Burger King does suck. Number three, I like the one I was a kid. They fell off. Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off since Wendy's has fallen off. So in the 90s, it was one of the best restaurants in the country.
But don't they still use fresh, not frozen? Or is that bullshit?
Everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same.
I always thought they were the best.
They were the best. In the 90s and the early 2000s, they were the best.
When I was coming home from the comic store, if I was a naughty boy, I wanted to get some food. And I was like,
Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah.
That was if there was a Wendy's and a McDonald's,
Yeah.
question on Wendy's.
I think when you start with the pre-programmed questions, it becomes, it's not an interview. It becomes, because we all know there's interviews, there's good ones, there's bad ones, there's things you wish you'd asked, I should have, blah, blah, blah.
It's a bit of a circus.
It's a circus.
Yeah. By the way,
And it's a staged publicity op.
I would have done pre-programmed questions with Kamala. If they had questions, I don't have a problem with them as long as you give me the so she's willing to.
I'll send you the questions.
So these are the questions. As long as it's pertinent, like these are the questions.
Yeah. Okay. Given her 30 pre-programmed questions and 2 months to prepare, and it would have been a mess. That's my thought. It would have been a train wreck either way. It would have been a lot of this kid from Subway Takes or whatever, New York City, this guy who does these Subway interviews, just said we didn't put out the Kamala Harris one. It was so bad. Yeah, I heard literally just come out and say we didn't want to take her chances. It was terrible. She had this weird answer that made no sense, but we didn't put it out. This is
that guy.
It's some guy. I don't know. Some guy on this does a Subway thing. Maybe I'm not saying the right. Maybe it's not Subway thing. I think it is. I think I'm right.
Here it is. Creator of Subway Takes 100% disagrees. The entertainer Kareem Rama discusses Kamala Harris's missed opportunity on his show, meeting Andrew Cuomo, and why disagreement is more fun. TikTok version of the Tonight Show, wholesome, relatable comedy. Even if some episodes acknowledge the existence of opioids and dick pics, the premise is exactly what it sounds like. The host, Kareem Rama, sits in the New York subway and asks, so what's your take? Yes, slings the take, internet rocks, for example.
So the whole thing is, she went on the show. He asked her something. She said something to him. Her team and him decided this is not good. It wasn't like bacon as a spice. It wasn't like one of those. She's a psychopath.
Fresh proof that American dogs common bullet besides their kid goes treatment. Oh, they released some of it. Until it's click on that.
I think it's him talking about it. I don't think they've ever released it.
Well, let me hear that. Let me hear him say that.
Yeah.
Confusing and weird. You think she's medicated?
I think she throws him back.
But is it just that?
No, she's got
I
a
have a
couple
feeling
things.
it's an anti-anxiety element.
No, she's got a couple of Zanny bars down the old gullet.
Okay, so it is. She reportedly said she talked about how she doesn't like to take her shoes off on airplanes. Okay, but Rama said that she instead pivoted to a really, really bad take that made no sense.
Last year,
Bacon
but it
is
was
a
never
spice.
posted because it
That's one of
was
the more
too
coherent
cringeworthy.
By the way,
Her team is really actually
better than most of them. Whether that was actually her idea or the advice of overpaid consultants. This is another thing. That campaign
I didn't want to be
was specific. It had the elements, all the elements. If I was
It was
a
that bad. It was really bad and was incredible.
that campaign had all the elements of
I can tell you this. Bacon is a spice.
$1.5 billion over the course of
It's muscle and it does not eat pork.
and
Religious
so
person
much
says he
of it
was taken
went
aback.
to
Their campaign
NGOs,
reportedly apologized and
right? So
offered
much
to
of it
rebuild
went
the
to these
episode.
weird
The host declined.
nonprofits that were supposedly going to help your campaign.
He interviewed former presidential.
That goes into this is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. But it's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different nonprofits, right? That all have overhead. Like, what about the people that lost the house? Right. Isn't there like one guy who just started cutting checks? Right. You've got $800 million, whatever you got.
You're paying the salaries of people who work at an organization.
Which is kind of a money laundering operation.
Absolutely.
Especially when you find out that some of these people make upwards of $1 million a year.
Well, what they're going to do with this LA Fires land is still up in the air, but they had proposed zoning the Palisades for low-income housing, and people threw a big fit. And I think that they have backed off on that, I'm sure. But I think Newsom is backing off on that because he is now positioning himself to be the Democratic presidential. He's always been, but now he's really doing it. And to his credit, he's having success. Like in this moment.
Well, you know, some of the success that they're hanging their hat on is his social media campaign where he talks like Trump. So he's got a bunch of people from his organization that tweet for him.
Yes.
And they tweet like Trump, and they're saying this has elevated him on his eyes.
Yes.
That's fucking terrifying.
It's terrifying. He's starting to learn the internet, sensibility, which is heavily trolling does very well, all this stuff. What he has is a terrible record in California, and he's done terrible things to people's lives, but he's succeeding on the internet. So that's enough. That's enough. That's truly enough. You don't have to be perfect. He's having fun on the internet, and the state is burned. People forget. That was a few months ago. People are sure memories. They go, that tweet was fun. He did a post on X that was fun. And it doesn't matter that they let all the criminals out of California for a difference in us.
Yeah. It's that's how bad the Democratic Party is right now.
And he's not even the worst of them. He's bad. But the people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom using that becomes a sensible conservative that wants to, or a sensible Democrat that wants to reach out to conservatives. And, he's like the hollow man. He just wants to win. And that might be enough.
It might be enough. Well, there's not a lot of other options. This is the thing. Like we're now entering into 2026. Okay, so we only have 4 years from 2024 to 2028. It's really only 2 years, because everybody has to get accustomed to these people. They have to be in the public eye. Someone's going to run for president within the last 6 months, and they're going to win. Right? You need someone who's out there for minimum of 24 months.
Yes.
So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Trump. Yeah, it's him. It's Gavin.
It has to be.
Now, on the right, there's going to be a power struggle, and either Trump will live through his term, let's hope he does. But he's 80. You never know. But he's healthy enough right now.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Allegedly healthy enough.
Yeah.
If he lives through his term and he knights somebody, whether it's JD or whoever, that will be the person. There is a world in which he doesn't knight anyone. And there is a real power struggle between different factions of that party.
Well, what are the factions? So you have JD, the vice president, who's the obvious. And then the problem with Ron DeSantis is we're stills.
Ron DeSantis is a cop energy. He has a guy that pulled you over energy, and you go, was it really 85? He's a prick. No one likes him. He offends everyone. I know friends who's in finance. A bunch of hedge fund guys went down to Florida. This was in the throes of the campaign. He ended up insulting all of them. He's dismissive of people. He doesn't have it. The question is Vance, who's smart. Does Vance have it? There's doubts. Real doubts. That if he has it or not. I like him as a guy. There's doubts. I'm not saying he doesn't have it.
What are the doubts?
That he doesn't have it. He doesn't have the charisma. He sniffs a board. He's a klutz. He dropped the trophy. He's not articulate enough. He doesn't have it. He's still young. Sure, but I'm saying he's doubts. He's young. He doesn't have the gravitas.
Right.
The wife's maybe not super into it. I don't know.
Right.
These are the doubts.
Right.
These are the doubts you got to overcome if you want to win.
All right, if not him, who else is it?
MTG.
For real?
For realsies. Heard it here first. Get on the train now.
You're serious?
Get on the train. I might be alone. Get on the train now. Buy the stock now. Buy the crypto now. Buy the Ethereum now. We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is who running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
The first couple of days.
MTG is coming out
in the first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a tough bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG's going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. But maybe I'm wrong. But am I? Has she voiced any? She hasn't voiced it yet. But let's be honest. She's positioned herself. You can see it. She's positioned herself to run for president of the United States.
What is the wackiest shit that she's ever said?
I don't know. Something about the Jews and the weather. But let's be honest. Who knows what they're doing? Is Hurricane coming now? What's going on?
MTG threatens to say every damn name on the House floor over Jeffrey Epstein clients to us.
This is fun. She gets part of being the president now is spectacle. She gets it. She sees Trump and she goes, he put on a goddamn show. She's putting on a fucking show and a half.
Also, if you're a woman, there's an advantage that you have in that you are not fucking underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman. She's not meaning that she doesn't have a husband who works for BlackRock. donors are big Israeli tech people. She's been silenced, and she's trying to run for president too. Yeah.
She'll struggle.
She's not going to win. She's a goofball. She'll be making mojitos. She doesn't have it. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting her mouth about Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. No, because she's a fraud. But the smelly, gross anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, know she's a fraud. They know she's a fraud. In between their, whatever, open mic nights and whatever, they figured out poetry slams and dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time.
Yeah, I don't think she was when she first started.
She wasn't, but she realized she's ambitious.
She likes nice bags.
She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be the president.
You realize that job can get you hundreds of millions of dollars. Look what happened.
Can you get up who her donors are, Jamie? These Israeli tech people. It's kind of interesting because this actually just kind of came out. This is coming out more and more. MTG is one of these people that now she said some wild stuff. She wasn't media trained. Okay? She came out. She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people and the weather, perhaps.
Did she do? I want to know.
She said something like Jewish space lasers. But Joe, why do the hurricanes always hit the west coast of Florida? That's where they never hit the east coast. They don't hit water.
The water is warmer.
So say you. The point is, whatever. But is it or the laser?
The hurricanes never hit the east coast. Is that true?
Yes, they hit the west coast, which is where all the Christians live from the Midwest and Canada. All the Jewish people on the east coast don't get hurricanes. They get a little bit of flooding. And with large big winds, we're going to get to the bottom of it.
So if you want to buy property, you buy it on the east coast of Florida?
That's what they're saying.
Is that like Mar-a-Lago? Is that the east coast?
Correct. Ding, ding.
Really? Okay, what did she say? Marjorie Taylor Greene has offered an amendment to the Israel funding bill to create space lasers. This is not a parody. MTG literally wants to appropriate money for a Jewish space laser. What does that mean? She wants to fund space lasers?
I thought she was against it, but now maybe she's for them.
In 2018, it was back then. It was different times.
It's different times.
She wanted a space laser. It's 2024, it says it.
Now she wants them. Because why should they? Why
Joy Reid's talking about it.
should they have space lasers? We should all have them.
Joy Reid probably believes space lasers are racist.
That's right.
In 2018 post she made theorizing, in quotes, that Jewish space lasers started wildfires in California. She said the United States deserves this type of defense for our southern border. Okay, I don't think Jewish space lasers did that, but there was a real concern with the wildfires of Ontario.
Yes.
That so many of them started simultaneously over a large distance that it is almost impossible that this was not some sort of a concerted effort to start this fire. And then there was the question, were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite-based energy weapon? I don't even know it's got a name because it's conveniently in the middle of the woods.
What about these floods in Texas?
What about that?
This is a problem.
Well, they were cloud seeding just a few days before that.
That's a problem.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Well, that's also the problem that happened in Abu Dhabi, or no, Dubai.
That's right.
In Dubai, where they openly admit
They're
this is the
manipulating
clouds.
the weather.
Yeah.
These people are manipulating the weather.
Where you going in Abu Dhabi? They do it once a week. Hopefully, you get there on a rainy day.
Well, we'll see.
They do it every week.
They manipulate the weather every week.
Every week.
Well, good.
Well, it's how you can keep everything green.
Listen, my concern is like my own country, and any country that wants to offer me a large sum of money to go and perform, I will do it.
Coming soon to the Congo.
Yeah, I will absolutely do South Sudan, Darfur, Angola. I'll absolutely do South Sudan. To know live in South Sudan. Absolutely will do it. Why didn't you go to Saudi Arabia? Yeah, but you're a dude. You're girls are doing well enough.
Two is really startup entrepreneurs, played roles in the rise of Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez. She pulled out of an event commemorating Rabbi. Some concluded that AOC doesn't like Israelis, but two were instrumental in the lawmaker's early career. That's where it gets weird. They find you when you're young.
They find you when you're making mojitos.
They find you when you're young and promising, like JD.
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the president, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel, I'm not. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is Satan, and here's why that's good. JD has to get out there and go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him and have dinner with him than have it be like, who's Satan? Right. So he's got to get out there and say, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be destigmatized.
Right. If Satan could go on the Nelk Boys, maybe they can straighten it out.
That's right. Peter Thiel on the Nelk Boys, when they go, what do you think about fast food? He goes, I take one pill every day to survive. And it gives me all of my nutrients. Yeah. I don't think Peter Thiel eats food like a person. I think it's like he has something. But, what do you think? I think a lot of these tech people, like, they don't like food. They're not food people, a lot of these tech people. I went to Venus Tech Things in Austin. It's not, the food's never a thing. They're not like food people. They're not like, oh, let me eat food. Like wasps are not either. Like real old school, like wasp eat.
Didn't you get invited to have lunch or something at dinner with me?
Yes, I said no.
Did you?
I said no. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist.
But yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Of course. Of course.
I've been to Peter's house twice.
Yeah.
I went once with dinner with Eric Weinstein, I forget who else. And then the second time he brought me in because they were going to have lunch with Eric on Daniken.
Oh, the guy that chariots the gods.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. And I know so much about that. So I was asking all these questions.
I'm sure he's a very nice guy. I like Peter Thiel. People that know him go, he's a nice guy. He's a smart guy.
Yeah.
I get invited to a lot of dinners and a lot of things. And what I try to do is I try to say to myself, I need to be able to criticize people and make fun of them.
Right.
So, it felt like really weird to go to this guy's house and then shit on him the next day.
Do you think that's part of the strategy of inviting people?
One of the most famous sneezes of all time.
Because I can't shut my mouth. I can't shut my mouth. So, I've said things people in my own family get mad at me because I can't shut my mouth.
Yeah.
So it's certainly not going to work. If you're a billionaire invites me somewhere, it's not going to work. Because then you're probably going to have to kill me, and I'd rather you not.
Yeah.
Please.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I see what you're saying.
He's 17 now, so like lots of fans. I want to get super close with him because, like, to me, it's like I'm on my show because I can talk shit and say things, and I just can't. I don't want to censor myself. I don't know how to censor myself, and I wouldn't be fun or good at what I do if I censored myself. And I think that, like, a lot of people out there.
There's an easier way. With Substack. Download the app today and get your fresh from top to bottom.
They can.
Look, if you're an executive,
Everyone
this
has
shirt is a must-have.
and that's
I'm
absolutely
sorry, you're flying
understandable.
colors. Going up to shirt is on TV now. I don't have to work. I got it simply no time, and I switched to regular colors. The brand is called College. Make a regular stretchy collar. However, they want to do their collar. I got rid of
That's happened forever. It's like new. It's like unique because there's an
uncomfortable long sleeve.
1,000%. There's people that want the world to look a certain way.
Using code.
They don't come out and tell you exactly how to do it. That's legit. You figure out a way. Like, let's just scramble through that solution. So I was trying to don't be like scrambling like that. Because I think it was kind of nice dinner in your opinion. What he wants, like, I'm sure it's like a lovely, like, he goes, well, I want to talk to the media. And you're like, you're in the media, like, he gets my his house is fucking smart. Yeah, you guys know things are the media. Yeah, I just felt like my bar that did exactly what appealed to me. That's why it jumps out at right. Yeah. When you're back to the thing is, it's a lot of offensive part of your joy. One of those three players obviously
Matt Brown first founded with, he was your, most of these coaches that are on the rest was the message. It's kind of weird to settle down and wait and relax. I don't think this is the atmosphere to get the guys. Maybe it's not the atmosphere, but I think there's so much guy attention. Those guys need to wait and do. On the Troy side, they have to lead. They might not have had the lead 2 quarters ago. They very much have to lead right now. How can they keep that ball situated for the trophies themselves?
And just stay.
Well, Clemson will get the ball to start this second half.
What's going on? They're just raging. They just won't
They're bringing opportunity to right all the wrongs in the first half. Put the ball in the end zone for the first time in that year.
Beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are AI. They're the scions of the dynasties, or they're the CEOs, or they're the hedge fund managers of the private equity people. And then 1 or 2% of those people actually lose their teeth. Those accolades,
Andrew Douglas, down the field.
Well, I thought I was with Coach Dabo's meeting, and he said, these guys, they gotta play better. One possession at a time. That was the message going into the locker room. He said Troy is battling out here. You gotta give him credit for that. But he does not like the fact that his team has scored all those 2 touchdowns. As far as Troy though, head coach Parker said, I like what we're doing. He said, I want to see him continue to do exactly what they did in the first half. He said, Chris Robert is playing great. He said, he doesn't want to see those 2 penalties that they saw in the first half. And that's what they want to see with that guy. But he likes what he's seeing going on, okay?
Took the tackle with 45 yards for Randall. They finally got Randall loose. Well, they got 17 rushing yards in the first half. He's got about double that right there. He's the first receiver that they'll want to make it a point to get him down early on in this game. It took until the second half to make that. So 36 yards on the run for Randall. It's in the spell. So as much as you want, you need to get going. You can see where you get going. Your advantage. Right away, it's up front with his offensive line, the running back.
Just guessing when they're
Trying to bounce it outside. And he can exactly that line is built up for a loss.
large sectors of the government. It's huge.
You see how Garrett Riley does handle the pass game, though.
That to me is probably one of the reasons that I'm not taking them
out of this game. I think penalty when they did have to go.
and now maybe it's a follow. People like Eddie Jacobson, the news number 1 that real happier for maybe it is a follow. That being said, out in other cities all over the country, governments prepared.
Suffered over the middle.
All these private citizens are now straight here. They're trying to fix their mess. Those things, these difficult times, things go higher. That's where we're at. In the notice area of penalties or bombs.
Rich Springer breaking on the football. Kate's back up the football, down and back out.
Rich natural resources.
One of those things that really run through the receiver and make them play on the ball. I don't think that's accurate there.
It doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they
Still
don't
looking
get
for
very
it. Your defender down to 24.
that's coming off.
Since he's Randall. That's what's happening. Big boys are warming up. Running behind Walker Parks. Blake Miller.
I mean,
Adam Randall. 35 pounds.
here's a real question.
Not really because all kinds of time. It might be because there was action out in front.
Not just reaching
Right downfield is Buck Ludwig still on his feet. Walk down to the nine. Let's check all the
sectors of the economy. One day,
December flags one of the backfield one downfield.
if he is going to be Well, basically they talked about the action. The biggest response was the whole So they were talking about using crypto and telling me to do country. Yeah, they these kids were nice kids, but Praxis states that it has 2,031 citizens, 124 million. Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of 450 million. Although, which is good for economic purposes. Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site. Tech people told I think they see the future of America as more feudalism than representative democracy. The momentum that they have, that's just something to keep around the next 2 months. Representation of nations. Yeah. So now it says 922 billion value of Praxis founded companies. Now there's 103,000 Praxis. It's all this is society. So that when it all goes south, you can just leave your death of any This is one example of something that I've written to use. I think it's a little bit like America as a nation state. It seems like they're preparing for that seems to be what it is. Yeah, that seems like they're preparing to go to America now. So first defend the West. 15 This is where America's engineers will develop the technologies that secure our future. Join us. This sounds like this is the editing thing. After this, they offer me a tiny little plot to do interview them about their work. Right, the discovery program. Yeah, so this idea is that when AI gets out of the box, as I said, the world's like filled with chaos, crime is rampant, it's madness, and then at that point, these guys wall themselves off, use all their money, and defend the West. That seems to be what it's like. Defending is a weird thing. Yeah, it's a weird way of phrasing. You're not saying, we look to establish a beautiful, harmonious community that there is an element, I think, depends. Are you sick and tired of this? Yeah, from an assault all the time. Introducing the
It's inspired by the wisdom of great civilizations. We believe that true sovereignty is achieved through alignment with our transcendent. You can't just say that. This is the whole analogy like our skincare products. It's Brian Johnson's vitamins. Yeah, it's just Brian Johnson's vitamins. Wherever. The praxine way of life is driven by a vital energy that seeks transcendence through reflection and contemplation. Our mission is to channel this drive into a cohesive way of life supported by social structures and institutions that guide our people toward their destiny. Yes, and it's not so what it is
shot down the field. They make the run. Barzon of what they were wearing, Troy down with the run. Right, Western downfield. Wilson pass play for Kate.
So this is just crypto, dollar system, doing your own thing, or going to a digital currency system. You know, that seems to be the next phase. Well, I think the next phase is all about the same thing that happened in Georgia, happened in Georgia. That's because that seems like there's an inevitability of automation and the jobs that AI is going to take away. So venture capitalists and marketers. It's not really thank you very much. And I think we're married. What happens if we go to this? If we go to this? America was Serena Williams run, real run. It seems inevitable. Are you thinking entire dressing that this standard of living is going to fade around a lot of people? Like you introduce us one guy, so we're going to see what he says. Technology has turned out of shine. Traditional dressings, professional show fun without the rinsing facets. I don't trust Surrogate's #1 selling family of clothes with over 60,000 five-star reviews. It's the best price you'll ever use. I guess
What is this? It's unprecedented. Oh, it's unprecedented. Oh.
Take your money back from better.
Now, for the good or the bad, I don't know. But it does seem like people
That line score right there shows you just how quickly Clemson can strike.
just said,
Don't think guys will turn over first play offense 7. A couple penalties sprinkled in there as well. And Clemson taking advantage. It's a night and day different atmosphere here in the second half. 4 minutes and 53 seconds. Clemson 10 plays, 97 yards. 2 plays, 0 yards. And the INT.
what is this goes?
Letter dated 18 July suggests that Branson served as a rear base for a large-scale defense and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs. The distribution of base services manually to French households, and President Emmanuel Macron planned to double France's defense spending by 2027. That guy gets me the head of France. Like, at this point, he went into lunch. Now everybody knows he's married to a man. Not only did the man put a penis on his face, allegedly, it was a video, allegedly, yeah, whatever that woman smacked in the face. She was getting used. She did. Yeah, man, behind closed doors. That's right. She made spreads. You ever see her fan spread? She did some things. I don't know anybody that sit down like that. There's something up there. She did. She was 15 or something. She was in playing school. There's something really, I don't know. There's something very strange, very sad.
Bruce Crowder got to protect the
With
football.
LeBron,
See if you can play
that
that
guy is your fucking leader. And that's so weird. And I said the other day, deadlines are the 2 days after I was getting pull it over the marathon. You go, well, they almost didn't even know where. What do you have?
So it opens up the entire playbook. You'll get in their box. Spider did a good job getting the ball in his hands.
President, vice president, and then the race is over, and they realize that there's more watch, so they cut him off. And then that person goes, why are you playing him? They're trying to see where they put the Trump shirt on, and he's dancing and going down the elevator. You see this video? He's playing it. What's it involves? What this is here, that was a big mistake. It should have been John Shapiro.
Pressure on the end and picked up behind his receiver and take it.
It's a big swing state.
Inside the 30.
It's not really this. It's real. Yes, it is.
How about these safeties back-to-back interceptions? Picking up the slack for their offense. Look what I said. Bruce Crowder just behind the receiver. This was really hard to pass on that right shoulder pass. That could have been a 25, 30-yard gain. Instead, behind his receiver, from the benefit.
This is all I was about, Jimmy. You're a plan.
Jamie's compromised. We're going to change it. We're going to rock.
Does it say that it's AI? You say it's AI. Everybody says it's AI. Remember, I fell for an AI-generated video a few minutes ago. And I fell for it too. And you know what? I fell for it too because I believe that he's capable of doing something. So you're a guy who's the CCP, he's controlled by Communist China, most likely he thinks he's got police. I don't think he's controlling the land. That's what you're like. I'm saying, like, he thinks that's a good one. He thinks he's going to control the land. He's a creepy guy. He's a creepy guy. He knows exactly
Let's go first down.
which is what to be vice president of the United States.
That's your hero on time, too. That's what really sticks out to me with Kid
He's
Parker.
a psychopath.
Out-routes the wide pass. I feel he's thrown out the board in 2 years. He's got his pressure himself.
Just took it in.
Totally different. The people second half of the Republican offense.
And he was sick. And I'm sorry. Very cool. Incredibly bad.
Downhill to find that ball carrier. The instincts, too. He gets playing center field out there, so he's got to manage the running back. And he's looking for the ball, so close his speed as well. And Nick's got a sturdy lower body. He's coming up with making tackles. He's getting into this game. There's a lot of him with their best defensive player. He has some big-time tackles.
I think if you're both for us, they're actually going to vote for themselves.
No gain on the play.
She was like, oh, behind. They'll vote for us. And they're like, wait a minute, fuck you. We'll just get Marvin in the backfield and drop the ball. Why do we need to elect you?
Elijah Davis.
We can just elect this guy in. It's like the guy from Captain Phillips. That's the guy. And I'm sure he's loving it. And I'm not saying he should have won the American. I'm not saying he should have been the mayor of great Lafayette. That fucking
Elijah Davis, 11. Cobb's had a good day. Davis from the Gamecock.
Yeah, I think exactly right. That's right. The small loan prices really hit.
Down to 13.
So in pain.
Love to throw. Cobb's still has time. Now works his way out of the pocket. We're close to the first down. Bring in a mission company.
So what happens is, what happened with Tom Petty too, is these guys, their taste, their appetite exceeds the prescription, and they're in pain all the time, and so they get pills from the people. So when Tom Petty had to go to the road, 20-yard, 30-yard, that's got his rose. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he gives you 3 pills a day, and you start listening So same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Prince apparently had problems. Jordan, all the dancing, like why not a lot of martial arts that big kids do. So you get in pain, and the pain is debilitating, you can't tolerate it, and so like, hey,
Every club is custom fit to your swing. Our expert fitters use the unique adjustability of VFG clubs to help you hit it longer, straighter, and play with the confidence you've always wanted. You've never played like this before.
It's fucking horrible. And by the way, all that shit would have avoided if there was legal drugs. The other, yes. But I also think like a lot of these antidepressants and stuff, a lot of those things that they're able to obviously either help it or it's great, but like,
All right, ladies. Next on laundry room.
so
Take
powerful,
notes,
so
right?
well funded, and
Good call.
it's clear
One
that
dryer at a time.
the ways that you're trying to control the population was
Oh, so you get wrong. Wait, is it this fucking that? Oh, you call. Well, the best call is taken at AT&T. I got the best deal.
Shows up and then they all start running. Just look at it and kind of nod and go, okay, then some alternative. Who else got it? That's right. Right. Who's going to take you to your way?
Download the activity.
Mr. Trump. It's gonna be look at just me seeing it for
It's a monkey. I was trying to reply to college. What is that? Well, I got this shirt. Now, I got it still time. Regular polo.
It might be too late.
The brand is called
Because the amount of change that they've had over the past few years is staggering. The Graham Linehan arrest, I think, will go on today. The fact that you can see the tweets that they arrested for, the fact that they're arresting 80% of like all that shit is the only way you can make insane change to a society.
Good turnover. You just said it has.
In the span of like 36 months, shut everybody certainly majority of it was later in their lives in all West American countries and all other countries. Like, this one's not been good in the last two guys. They got to reset back to the precise. It's a little bit cannot say what the game is. It's this third quarter. They would be down 4. They were taking the world to create refugees, but not down that you get to take the team. Try to balance out something that does have the goodness to get away from the clubs of defense. Jeremiah Alexander is close to the gap. No game. Third linebacker. That's backup linebacker. You have to be big for defensive tackle. Big October, November. The championship out there. No one big out. Sammy Brown and Will guys behind him. Jeremiah Alexander. Said much these Jewish people feel safe with Wilson Mayer, and the Wilson Mayer feels that the refugee again, not care what that says in this country. They don't care about black people. They go to death. All the things that Americans did that create the country as slaves and Jethro. That is no longer Peter Woods. Talk about elderly people. Social Security. Can't be selfish.
information on the sideline, not sure about if they're telling them the situation.
People, they don't care as much about this shit. They wouldn't care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes that they're going to gain on. It's like, they're interested. And you know, I don't think they care.
Forever, quarterbacks, favorite route is to dig around wide.
Where are cities look better?
Behind the dropping linebacker.
Where are cities look better? What if we had taken care to have the right city? You wouldn't take that much money. What do you guys start thinking about? Like, it feels like they've given up.
They convert
It's a strategy. Yeah, I think it's a strategy. You need a bunch of discontent. You need a bunch of people that are upset. A bunch of people that are constantly worrying about their bills. Because when you're worrying about your bills, you're not worrying about anything else. Right? You need a bunch of people that are sick. Saying, I am healthy. Just want to make sure that I'm healthy. There's no moment to go to the cloud like to sit on make sure that grinding down is controlling the situation. They're continuing to shorten this game as they did such a great job doing it for 3 quarters. The Stones came early, gave it to the lane, and it came to start the second half. Social media in general, I think got some great social media response.
Detroit weathered the storm. They took a lead at the half, now they're down 4, but with the help, they hit the board.
Yeah, I don't know, for sure.
Gatorade has the #1 leading effect right now. Designed to hydrate and
This
They hydrate, replenish, and refuel.
the citizens,
Sweat.
it's like, you know, right. And they're unprepared for how to deal with it.
Hey, Dad.
FCQ just put pressure on Congress to release the files.
Wait a minute.
Just our car. I mean, we're good. Talking to auto owners. Work with our agent to get the right coverage. So that would be something. Give me more coverage.
I was hoping we would have I was telling you that I was like,
Auto owners think that's
look at this world. I was only 14 years old.
just like auto owners. One
One of 9 female FC accusers who appeared at the press conference. It was the summer of high school. I was working 3 jobs to try to support my mom. Of course, bills and debt. Right? When a friend of mine in the neighborhood told me I could make $300 to give another guy a massage. Wow. It went from a dream job to the worst. People need to go to jail. I mean, this is the reality. People need to go to jail. Okay, hold on.
Yes.
Another FC accuser, Eddie Farmer, alleged she was 16
They say
in
GLP-1s
1996
for weight loss
when she was
is
flown to Mexico to
It's not.
spend a weekend
It's
with Epstein.
As your kids, it's a medicine like
And Maxwell was assaulted. His sister Maria was also assaulted there. Farmer said the sensitive photos of the sisters were stolen by Epstein. The incident was reported to authorities.
I'm Serena Williams, and I'm a real world member.
Are you sick and tired of asking this start out crazy?
Well, I think over time, I think it's reducing
Syracuse Rapid Ceramic Custom. Syracuse True Ceramic Technology has just the right amount of shine and lasts 10 times longer than traditional coatings. Just wipe it on for professional showroom shine without the greasy mess that stays on your skin. You can trust Syracuse's #1 selling family of products. With over 60,000 5-star reviews, the Empire I also believe is guaranteed.
Subway.
Well,
Not a huge secret. The whole thing is very strange that you have a pedophile who's also connected to all these insanely wealthy and powerful people, right? And then does something where he gets all these people together for parties. And then supposedly he has all of this information and all this, and then you pay him off by saying there's thousands of hours of film. But then you have Cash Patel saying no. There's nothing to kill himself.
No credit check, no interest, no late fee. Download Search It for free today.
Going to find some very uncomfortable things out. It's not going to be to me, but it's an important play. It's going to be about circumstantial evidence. It's going to connect you. It's not only going to
Crowder showing all kinds of middle on this drive alone. Electricity. Continues to show that toughness. Nice balance on when to hang in the pocket, give that play, round it up, and then when to tuck it down and pick up 6, 7, 8 yards.
There's so many people in Stanford as well. Also, the other thing is like
Backup quarterback
is
Tucker Gilchrist.
going
Very much a run-oriented guy. We've seen primary field so far this
to
year.
comes out that morale is how like what's happening. You know, what's happening is happening. He's really big. He's really got better. It's just these really deep state with their intelligence community.
The second time we've seen
Your
no
family
reason
is
to
an access agent.
know that.
Access to people.
And they're really trending too. After quarterback Chris Crowder and Raiders have a momentum, good drives. There must be something they like front line they're trying to take advantage of. Obviously, now behind the stick, 2nd and 10.
That's true.
Got it to Mojo. 85 on 2nd down. That's into the coverage. Bucks going to sit man coverage and force Chris Crowder to beat him with their arm. His arm. That's the case. Big catch on the last 3rd down. And they went this way again. He's the single receiver on the bottom of the screen.
So this was in 2001. There's no presidential election.
He's going to be shy in the 1st down. That's close on defense. Nice job by Ricardo Jones. Recognizing what they're trying to do. Seen a little receiver tunnel screen. He triggered right away. Closed it up. Nice 2nd down at the home reception. Seeing his instincts right away.
There's a thing about the trust.
The Irish this time 40 yards.
So who's saying that it's music?
There's a game with football in Ireland. It's a big close up.
There's a lot of misinformation that gets attached to church stories to make the story.
This is the their coach can see the top of the screen on the top of the screen screaming in Hall. They must have not had a guy that should have been in the game. All out of whack. Upside the line up to the booth. They're trying to dial up a fade where you can see the coach on the sideline. Something was off. Clemson takes advantage, but down the line there from a throw perspective. 16-play drive. 0 points on the board for Troy.
Violation of the Bureau of Persons Bills. Sexual successful conviction. Epstein told prison staff he wanted to call his mother who died.
Well, they certainly got their run game going here in the 2nd half. It was non-existent, as you can see in the 1st half. 17 yards rushing. What's been going on here? They've got 66 total in the 2nd half, and offensively, just in general, too. Much more rhythm, as you say. Both pass the ball. Troy, that was a 6.5-minute drive.
Gigantic muscular guy. Their teams, I think,
They're down and
missing a minute, missing time.
Radio taken outside Epstein cell. He dies part of new materials released by the Wow, why do you have that new minute set aside? With that minute, it's killed Tony. You gotta do it. It's Epstein's. Masturbated, looted, first time out, it's all my score in this end. 20-16, Clemson with the lead and driving. What?
My husband takes his watch very really very seriously.
Well, that's Argentina. That's the whole thing. The whole thing. Argentina, literally, there's towns in Argentina that have Oktoberfest where everybody speaks German. Everybody goes to Argentina. There's like this is Grandpa and SS uniforms on the wall. Yeah, Tim Kelly did that show, Finding Hitler, where they went down there. Here's where every moment was right. Yeah. I think it's Argentina. I think it's very possible. I don't know if it's true, but I've never seen any photos of him dead. Of course, but there is a conspiracy that he went to Argentina, right? And didn't someone just confirm that recently? It was in some violence, something that had a bunch of children. It was actually for ourselves. That's what they're saying. I never met him.
Sometimes whitewash, sometimes it's fine.
This is the problem.
Silence with the trail.
There's so much lies that he's
what you need is that. That's why all Patriots is doing something that they have never done before. You get the steering power generator 2500 X, or get a free expansion pack with double your power and your system. Gas, people look back and go, what else? Just solar power, you can now use some dark advanced things. Solar power, Patriots, something like that.
That's also part of the problem.
I was kind of a floppy collar on Wednesday. So I got to the collar TV, and now I don't ever work. I got to simply run everything that I do. Like, what do you got about? The brand is called collars. They make a regular stretchy golf shirt. There's no ties in the front collar. I got rid of so many problems. No dry needed anymore. I'm so comfortable on this place. The collars we got all over South America. And 20% off today using code TP at collars.
Just as a funny if Hitler having a financial advisor. Of course.
Time for Van Dwight. Principal Schumacher. As well, Randall was the guy that kept up that roster field. As well, but then the drive before the end of the second half, second, third quarter disappeared.
Just so there's the theory about Hitler going to Argentina. Someone said
He's fastest receiver, but it wasn't something other than that.
Semi-credible that there might be some truth to the idea that Hitler
Just the
Argentina is the idea that he died. There's probably children. Yeah, I read it recently too, but I don't know if that's true either. But here's the thing: the truth, what is true, is Nazis went to Argentina 100%. 100%. That's true. And Brazil as well. And also, didn't like tax rates? Yeah, because some of these idiots, they're in those dogs, Facebook facial recognition software. That's it. That's it. Look at them. Look at them. And they found this guy that prosecuted. CIA agent. There's a Hitler faked his death. I think I know reports. Was it he's a CIA agent.
just tailed at that time. But look at the throw.
Yes, he's dead. He's definitely dead. But the thing is, like, did he really go to Argentina, and how did no one take a picture of him? I guess you always picks up the greatest about the Pacific Northwest. You can kind of go, yeah, disappear. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Oh,
easiest woods in America is Pacific Northwest.
20 games, 20 games, 20 games. Good job for doing it. Quarterback there, running the throw. Basically, I would take 2 guys out there because years ago.
They're so densely stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see anything. It's crazy. But if you put the house out there and survive out there, you're going to have to go paths, you're going to have to build chunk down wood and build a house for it, bring in other materials. How are you going to get water pipes but you don't have running water? You don't have pipes. Okay, so what do you do? You shitting yourself out or stuff, right? Which is on the top. That's tough. No, it's good.
Back in 2006 and 2007, won the World Championship with the New England Patriots. We had an AFC championship in one of the seasons, and he's with our
Well, Coach, you uniquely are positioned to know how hard it is to win here because you played here for the Gators. What are you trying to share with your team about what it will take tonight?
emotional consideration. Talk about that.
You have a young man that's turning 18 2 weeks ago at quarterback. How will he handle the noise and operate well?
So this is whatever the trade that's out there.
There you go. That's what
It
I heard.
says approved for release 2020 September.
He got charged up. Underwood in the offensive wing. Michigan won the toss but deferred. Delivered by Sunderland. Jaden Ott. Transferring to the talented boys. Back down to the players.
He's got his legs crossed like Devin.
And Sunderland. Hammers it in the back inside. Game 1, chance to get baptized. FCS, Ohio State's FCS team, but it was pretty easy pickings after the first couple of drives. Misfired. He got going 38-37 for close to 400 yards. Did an interception. Also ran for a touchdown. Most important thing, third-year system. You can follow it in our local.
Let's see if it works. AI to make this go. And there's talent to give them the share of it's the thing
Michigan's championship team in 23 came off the edge quickly.
perhaps
Take a look at our tackler, Jay Dobbin did not play. Resource to transfer himself coming on from Cal. He's on the was in that first play. St. Louis 9 on the outside. Big game last week. Eric Morgan made that play for his team. And the leader of this defense, the captain, 15 has been Rothschild'S. Wide receiver, I think go with arrows to show up. You're not right. Yes, they quick third and second. It's too hard to particularly in our bucket is more wants to see his quarterback and the operation is kind of set with going up against Wake Forest. It's one of the top defensive positions in the NFL for many, many years. It's pretty clear they're such a good defense. Especially the guys here, you're just saying the sky's well. It's very crazy. And Michigan steps right back up, gets a tip over to identifying these breaks and these quick throws and these screens, dropping really 8 or 9 at time, and then within 5 yards of line of scrimmage.
That says Hitler stated to him confidentially that Adolf Hitler is still alive. So Trump claimed to have contacted Hitler about once a month in Colombia on his trip from Maracaibo to that country as an employee of Royal Dutch shipping company. Maracaibo indicated
Some of the plays the first time.
those charges being said that tonight. Okay.
Job here squeezing this in. Michigan trying to disguise their coverage right there with the safety. TJ Metcalf gets out a little bit late after motion. And because the clear down here, easy on him. If the tree mounted outside, easy to squeeze that one out. So great. Very awesome. Receiver not getting came.
chalice right in your room. Make sure there's gaskets and oil. You need your giant fans. It's just
that's where Hitler developed a lot of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive gas, you have to have a your face.
such a hell. He's attracted to something that just like a mustache.
Don't worry, you look all quick.
Yeah, it's just so crazy. A little snapshots.
Just do it yourself.
Specified as ill, was supported by a photograph taken.
Yeah, the problem is we change your first name to
It's too complicated, but if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, just change your last name. That's not Tim Wilson. Like the right in.
I could have been until safety conference with a whole new ad. The conference who is just a
Where America.
I should have computer skills on until safety lecture. Well, you can get it sold out. It's sold out. Well, imagine buying tickets to we went to movies. It's clearly such a, you know, we're trying to find music. There's very esoteric interest in this. Like if you're worth that amount of money, and you're really weird stuff. Like, I don't know why he brought you over to his house and Eric Von Ness, but I was not that into watching. I was not someone that you have on the radar as the guy. I was the MMA commentator or the nerdy shit on the internet. That was it. And I had Eric on the podcast before, so Eric and I became friends. He knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book, I've watched his documentary, and I know that a lot of that stuff is and that's one of the reasons why this one is the question. Von Daniken is the true aliens and that aliens help them build pyramids and all this other stuff. It was a collapse of very sophisticated civilization. Disaster. And then we're trying to make sense without that's because you've been in charge of engineering spaceships. So you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff. And then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you've been an engineer, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more of the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just one to so like who's got access to it, who doesn't, it's got yards, it's New Mexico, solving all that stuff. So what goes on? Automation has virtually there's cities that go eventually at one point in time Like Jim Lindsay's offense there, open that up. He's a real threat when he gets out in space.
So they also are talking about when it's just ready to see. The secret to the only way you're going to be able to do all this is you got to give the amnesty to the people that did it, because the general needs to know this doesn't exist. So the middle year is that almost 4 tackles. The historical accounts of us are very consistent.
When you come in with North Carolina, you go back to Coach Billy, so you up to the ranks. Todd Monken,
I've never seen
on
6 schools.
Yeah, that's a great job. You can find his background with spread, so the DNA of Michigan and throw more, so wanting to establish the run. I think that's why they went out there and brought him in with all these like that skill set.
My friend Jesse Michaels just went down to the place, and they did all these medical scans and these tried muscles down to they're not 6 instead of they're down about 4.
They have a great combination. The Central Marshall tonight, they saw him around Cincinnati. They were just looking at him and saying, "They're 3 fingers, 3 physical factors, really hooked on his speed, fluidity."
And these guys are 17 years old.
Against Mexico,
And they look exactly like all these things that people don't just see when they get up to the house. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and out of there too. Yeah, they're also growing. It's growing nowhere. We see from the sky. Stop all their artwork and she loves like ancient artwork.
This time they motion it, and then they start to get out there. Why? He's very
Weekends and day jobs. What the fuck is all this stuff? Because it's
down.
guys. And so my approach to that was Jimmy and I
Look down the front of the counter attacking downhill. Especially good to see Gentry Williams, who's dealt with some injuries, is very, very active there and making a good play. That's their defense on third down.
Where Egypt springs where Sub-Saharan Africa stand and let it bounce. They think that maybe that was the center of the practice that was bounced. And how they does his job so much more than the Sooners up the year. He's actually been all of these goddamn structures. No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's snow. What are you doing right now? There's online interest. Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There's more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop cultures. So is it ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we each other? What is why is the average that was the way that they would throw that page in order to Saturday build the story about credible accounts. I had Gary Nolan on the podcast recently, and one of the things that he said is they have radar on that Tic Tac where it goes from sea level to 50,000 feet in less than a second. He said, assuming this thing weighs 2 tons, a regular car, it would take the energy that the United States produces in a year to achieve that. To go that fast with a 1,000-pound thing, to go from 0 to 50,000 feet in less than a second. There's so much energy. That's real. It's real. Yeah, no, that's the scary. That's real. It's cool. It's just like it's a nebulous.
When you realize that you've chosen too many intelligent ingredients to put on a sandwich, make it something like
exist and their names and dates and
so people have to
things, and
give
you
it
can
on
go,
purpose.
they manufactured this or they government agencies, we guarantee it's a nose to us. Watch the game, cows are never been underground cities. It's very speculative for my case. I don't doubt that some
My wife,
I don't know.
having a baby.
You're so talking about it.
That's why the rare bit of a network outage is automatically that it's a prediction. That's all part of the AT&T guarantee.
Complete scam artists. Yeah.
guys could have tried all the year last year. They come out first drive this big game upon third down, able to convert third and 9. It's a tear showing Air Force Conference 4-1 was able to get the 10 yards and toss it there inside the 10. And then get the ball back out on the perimeter to Brooks, who has great points in the versus Detroit. George Brown, all of these guys still a big push on that area as he is. You're going to fire up this week. That's why he went hard to get to the drive. That wasn't something that they really put the speed in the curve to this season. They're trying to energy on both sides. Boundaries of area 51 in the Obama administration because of the zero mandatory. Just see now not able to play. So they got to go helping out the way goes way further because assholes again on the right side of the offensive line. Let's talk about something that was completely unknown to the general public. It wasn't even just area 51. It was estimated. He talked about his play start down the shore. So they were doing these black showing programs where they were creating military vehicles. They were starting to show this mid-66 was out there. This is starting to affect and change the line. Change the line. The talent's pushing back to 2 or 3 yards. And he's here for the end zone. Launches down the far side. I thought they might take a big biscuit to the so close. Hopefully they already saw it. We bring military. Yeah. They sign a bunch of documents. Make sure they don't say anything. Suspended for the first half. That's our game plan. So back up, no place that was a second down. It's either Mexico. Fire is into traffic. Broke out very nicely to get hand in there. Very got it in front of us. So they did not he was absolutely pounds. There's articles in New Mexico is one of the lowest records. So the ball was coming. They could anticipate that throw. His body around the receiver first. And he used the weight to be able to put that all the way. So they brought him experience as 4, and they said they had 6 years. They had the spaceship that was sitting in a hangar. And they had a complex spouse. He said his initial thought was in his head and take a look at where the bunker was and the taxi was and just dropped it. Here comes the front end. This guy's a poor job here taking his eyes off the ball. Once you see him settle in the zone, watch that. He starts to beat. And because of that, that's what causes him to take his eyes just a split second off of the football. He's thinking about where he might want to go. Maybe it was just the velocity of the throw that went right through his hands. Are you making a change of plans? This is races are generated. Jacob Ulrich must say first game you see.
Oh,
So stable pressure unit, stable market pressure, and it creates this sort of 47 yards and allows it to take space and time instead of using a traditional propulsion system. Midway first quarter. So they didn't even, this element was even proven until somewhere in the 2000s, the large hadron colliders. So they got a very glimpse of this. Now, going on this element, they real element. It's not a stable version. His premium service alleged that he escaped Area S4 with a piece of this stable element that he's been hiding forever. So one of the things he did with George now was he made a video demonstrating how this element bends space and time around. I don't want to talk. It is interesting. It's the one area the
got me way back. I was ready to dismiss it. But that's what supposedly it looks like. That thing right there. That's the photograph. That's what transport is. Very interesting. How far to keep it from? How far would you go?
Some allergy medications can make you drowsy. Like is different. Traffic jam for sure.
Unlike the fast 24-hour allergy relief, 0% rated variants. That's no brainer. At Fairfield, every moment of a perfect game day shapes your fandom. Whether it's stepping out with your crew, grabbing the fuel you need to support your team, or getting that flawless assist from a fellow fan. Be ready. Wherever the season takes you, Marriott Bonvoy has a hotel brand for every kind of fan. Official hotel partner of the NCAA.
Which is everything we do is just
Wednesday Adams. My meal of misfortune is now Wendy's. It's pure torture. It's uniquely excruciating dips and drip. Enjoy the anguish. Into the middle.
Like curved at the top, so it's gold.
Like Sunderland, I mean, the 19 jerseys are already flying out of it. Outlets and online in Michigan, Detroit. Look at the stats at Belleville High School. Yeah, they can't Michigan in the playoffs in the last 2 years.
So we're talking about
Signed eventually with Michigan being 15 pounds. Parents took one. And Beverly.
Marco guys, Beverly Ocean.
Shot last week, or didn't need to, and it wasn't complete. So I could see that interesting. You haven't seen that yet. No, obviously, as a showman, drop out. I don't know if they call it just confusion again. Minimal to well-known, showing a look, just like a young quarterback, and he's going through a different look at a first snap. He expected man-to-man and dropped out, settled the zone, almost got it. So I'm going to tell you, complete noise.
It's accusing him of
and a first down for Michigan.
I don't know if that's the
Great penetration off the edge. It's a woman defensive tackle.
I'll give the name to the expert on Mexico. Yeah, he was like the assassination of the last election.
Mason Thomas, 32 on the other side. Picking up Marvin Jones to the portal. He's effective. You can see his playing good time. He made a snap there. Pulled his hand back like, no, one way. But very obvious officials on top of it. Michigan catches the break. That was the third and long. Without that penalty, it's going to be a first down. Marvin Jones reports it like a secret Florida State.
Assassination.
This is a big thing for the Michigan. Joe before. Runner up in 23, they won the national title last year. Starting like the soil, a lot of good bases. They took a step back. So good to see them establish last time in top runs like that.
Was very weak. They couldn't sell it, so they had to have. There's a reverse.
That's just a great job of discipline by Daniels and the kids out there on the edge. Does a good job instead of chasing. They're not surprised at all that this ball ends up coming back that way. Based on the look they have, doing their scouting report, their film study, they're not surprised that Queen from a goalie to come around the other way and now sets up a 30 ball.
Which is social media.
Second, third down, because I think switching offense and did that work on one side.
There's a giant amount of people.
Sinners, rush four, underwear, just a lot of room. And that was just saved by McCollum, and he's galloping down.
Good.
So they use a chat.
He gave him a lot of space. He took off.
Sort of a program. It's a chat GPT, so it acts like real humans, and it was attacking people about USAID and
His own transitions. The one thing about his ability is on third down, he can threaten you with his legs. The defense here is expecting he's going to run, so they end up fighting on that.
Name tracking on his show.
One to try to take away the threat of the quarterback run and see both come up and lead. It was recognition there by Bryce Underwood. Watching America's just starting to watching play that person. Now on their screens. He's a guy that's sitting in the top. He is a pocket passer that happens to be very athletic. He can get out and do things that you can open up. Notice that he is a pocket quarterback. A guy who has a virtue when he needs to in his speed.
Wow.
It's like suspect. Right up there with the Mexican suspect. Yes.
It's defense right along with McCollum's defense. You behind the sticks, get to those 13, 10, 14. Defense is flying around with confidence, even if he's able to secure that football. If the security of Jersey is around him, not much of a chance there at all.
They're all over the underneath routes.
Flying around.
Take it back.
Hollenbecker trying to irrigate the punt from early in the quarter.
It took migration into the speech that we talked about. Yeah, crazy. This podcast.
I was telling his wife,
It seems crazy to go back. Like, why?
Look around and go get Harbaugh. It's been a quick timeline. 5 years ago, 5 years ago, great stretch football. But he had on his mind the spot in Western Kentucky. He's out and broke some FBS records. Yards and touchdowns. He was there. Washington State and John McSee was the backup for 2 years. And then back to the deal.
So I'm very just talking about tax machine, how possible it was. This time, it's just a matter of just breaking ground that last week. All sales on it, it's high, waiting for this target market. He's open. He's got the seat right there. He just overthrows it right into the waiting arms of the safety. He says, I'll take that. Thank you very much. First mistake of the night for either team, especially for the team who ran well.
Yo. What up? How are you? How's your day going?
Good. Yeah.
Mr. Berger, how'd you find out about me, son?
I gone to the account in the link you posted.
Oh, on Twitch or Kick or...
No, Discord, like I was in Discord.
Oh, very well.
Going,
Absolutely.
that's,
How's your day going, big dog?
kind of well, I guess.
Have we met before?
Yesterday you were like streaming, like on that server again.
Yeah, but I mean, did we actually talk?
No, that's like my first time.
Okay, do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, alright. And then it's like, that's it.
Excellent, Mr. Berger. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. Have you seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
First of all, I'm from Egypt, Africa, so a lot of the shows that I've heard of or I've seen and I get asked about it, I really don't know.
That's okay. It's basically the story of someone whose life is on camera all the time. And I do so because I don't want war in the world anymore. And data is the Earth's #1 resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data, specifically human data, was Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential person someday. And if that happens, Mr. Berger, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound?
I don't know. I'm 14.
Oh, you're 14.
That's gonna help.
My friend, you've got to be 18 to be here. So take care. I hope you have a good life, my friend. Bye. You have to be 18 to be in here. So you've got to go. Take care, my friend.
I know, love. Just laugh.
My friend, you've got to go. If you don't leave right now, I'm going to have to ban you. Mr. Berger, you have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I told you, man, you got to be 18 to be in here. Peace.
All the people that have yelled at me for this are also pro letting migrants and refugees into America. The same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours long-term industry is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees up on the last crazy. They're coming over. So it's weird to me. People are getting a moral virus. It's so dangerous. They could have said, I need 48 hours to take you. Why? Well, because they do X, Y, Z. Why do they do that? Slaughter. This religion is crazy. I don't know. If it was coming into our country, how differently do they feel about all these things? So, what do you got?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
And there's no crazy for this and another one, right? Window or door. Right.
Oh,
So, where are the people that are supposed to collect on the windows? They're coming into America.
what is
It's
different?
becoming the Nazis. It's American country. It's terrible. They suggest we should take all of those people and make them assimilate as easily as they have European nations. They're all racist as well. But if you want to go to one of those countries, England, Ireland, it's really weird. Because like, where does this end up? Walmart just seems like it ends up with as fast as I always do.
You're right.
Dr. Pepper CFP National Championship Trophy.
They're very happy if
That's what they
Hard Rock Stadium, their places that they wanted this year.
No, it's good. Sure. What's that?
on Friday. Lights on.
Everything nice on all returns. And the Commanders are big power against the Packers. And it all kicks off at Lambeau Field in an exciting NFC showdown.
There's too many guys. This episode is brought to you by Visible. Visible is the ultimate wireless network. And now, Thursday nights of the Inner Circle. You can forget about family phone plans with all flexibility. With Inner Circle, you can connect accounts with anyone, friends, family, neighbors, you name it. Join for just $25 a month.
Dramatic
Save
changes
$5
causing nearly every athletic department in America to operate in the red.
Plus, it's
Forcing
all powered
colors,
by
putting women's sports and Olympic Games in immediate danger.
So you
The
get
solution?
reliable coverage
Congress Plus
and
modernizes sports broadcasting.
you
That
unlock
single
savings
change
together
will generate
without
money
getting
needed to
locked
protect
into
all
nonsense
sports and all schools.
That means you can
Let's save
switch
college
or
sports
change
before the
your
clock
circle
runs
anytime.
out.
Nope, there's no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. It's real. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rothschild'S. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 per month on eligible plans. Discounts apply. Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans is Inner Circle's go-to Plus members. So premium plan savings is not stackable with service credits. It's very racist against whites. It is. Yeah, it's also weird. It's a weird argument because like all the things I believe nationality is hard to just kind of walk around. People do it all. Yes. I'll see what you're talking about. Yes. The most racist is like
Play like
Leslie Osborne.
For sure, range 6'5", like 2,000 shots off the action.
Sometimes it gets the game without stuff, and then you look at
Conservative
angles and forces and offensive line and still gelling to communicate. But also these guys are playing hard. They're written on blocks. They're very talented. And you just took fun with Oklahoma.
Because we didn't like the head that's been stirred and Underwood and has been so far that his offense actually been so far. That's a good field and where the hell we're going. He's 6 here.
The new head is bananas. This is my favorite.
Right into our left like Crimson jerseys coming back. She's in our seven. Yeah, these are things that are top of the edge.
Here's what Crimson jerseys, if what Edwards decides to do based on the look, is they're going to angle this way, and just in case the quarterback runs, they have him accounted for. Slant into the boundary in case he hands it off, take the quarterback away in case it's a move the other way, and really nowhere to go for Michigan. If you can't threaten the defense downfield, this is what you're going to get.
Right? That's crazy. If you told me that was color action, I was like, oh, let's go with the short. It's got it. Less towards it. Oklahoma was back in their own territory. The flag down looks like he got hit after getting the puck away.
Doesn't it
See if it's the 5-13-yard line.
Maybe not.
You're talking to a guy who's had now two reconstructed.
He tried to slow down.
Surgeries also.
He ran into him very aggressively.
I would be incredible.
Seago, who is aggressive in the linebacker. He tried to slow himself down. You can see he's trying, but that's what it's about. He felt 15-yard penalty. BBL stop.
That's
automatic first down.
Yeah, because they're just really tissue and they're trying to get up and they're probably
self-inflicting one place. They're in a section. They all just kind of got away from it. I don't know if you've ever seen some of that. So scary. You not only get the football back, but Oklahoma would have the football plus territory right at midfield.
It was a bad fun, you know, whatever.
It's a huge
percentage of them was here.
there.
And then your face becomes a mask that gets removed. Like the skin gets cooked off. And then you hold it down. Like you see something that looks like they got torched by a one-on-one. It's like SpaceX. They got underneath it. They got it in the face. So I worry a little bit about a society where people keep chasing you.
Playing to Underwood steps up as he throws. And it's incomplete. Heavy pressure. Portland Hillary up the corner.
I worry a little bit.
Jerry comes off the edge, but look at this effort right here in the interior. Loses his balance, continues to work, trying to affect the play. But that's true freshman. Portland Hillary, he may be as good as any true freshman corner in the country. He's out there on island. We keep talking about Michigan going downfield. Let's see, a true freshman out of Houston is out there holding up, doing a good job. It's not clinched.
Venables will throw some heroes. Is he quarterback, especially the young ones? They're going to continue to try to answer the flag in that area. So if you're a person that focuses on expanding your consciousness and you're constantly reading and you're absorbing new and you just want to have more energy and be youthful, that's great. But if the whole thing you are chasing is I want people to want to fuck me, that gets weird. But not only that, but of course that, but also to be patient with this run game. There's now
Holding UConn's number 52. 10-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
in a physical form. The defensive line that Dominic Williams is going to live forever.
I'll hold it. You'll see that hold a lot.
There's got to be
You don't see that hardly at all. Right in the middle.
Part of this feels like there's a little bit of this. Some of these people are trying to live forever. I'm wondering about
These are certain lockers, jerseys there. You're afraid of anything that every play. What do you have there for us? The defense is allowed to grab the offense. Can't pull a guy out of the way. Too steep. Especially the moves, that's first down line. I understand that's smart enough to force out there. They're able to get to the edge because the left tackle Evan Wright was able to sustain his block and finish it. Right, because when it's John using leverage there and then he sprays the young forever, so he's got maybe no territory. He's down for the way to try to get a lead. But for the long, that's stay.
take you to a mass insane amount of wealth, right? That's where it gets weird. Like you don't want to quit the game. Like you're in this, having deep wet on financial influence over the world.
You're coming downhill. That's really important. And then the fly along with David Stone.
That to me is a little scary.
Keep in mind how much scary you can find and tie in on that day.
Let's look at
Not underestimated his style of offense, especially in short yardage. Number 17, he's just waiting his time to be the guy.
Right now, he's like,
To have something holding him back is a significant loss in these kind of situations.
what would he be when he's 100?
We're going to extend the chain about a yard and a half.
Spotted started encroaching on
It's like there's going to be about to win it. I just want to see
that's where it gets weird. They get some stuff, right? People want to tax the rich. Get a little bit of
there was some penetration initially there by David Stone, but
get the bunkers.
gotta do something. Ronnie does Hottie is down the left guard. Because you're right, I think this is White. Look at this penetration. Pretty good effort here. He's put White at the line, close.
They can turn the president or whatever. Thank
Ball
God.
did get across that plane there. So obviously, both captains. She was like a backup.
We're heading towards
He part of the offensive line.
capitalism, which is people
Go private over this touch this everything.
that have this. It's a public-private partnership where you have guys like Bill Gates, Elon Bezos, whoever people that level that have an understanding in a public-private partnership.
having State Farm. It's like being the leadership of this chapter. Getting that there's a kind of
And it's always kind of been the case with GP Morgan down there many years ago. Like these guys were surveillance
State Farm.
data mining and the power over your life that's never been as Orwellian as it is now.
Man's special teams.
We don't know what touch is.
So I think it's not only these great fortunes, but their capability those two things make us sick. Really know when you're thinking,
Nice cold touch.
what you want, your desires, all of these things, having all your data, everything you do, knowing how your horses are behaving. You know, you have all these wearable things that are transmitting frequency.
College football. Some never
You know, some place where all of your health data is being stored. That's what bothers a lot of people. That's what bothers people. Because the power to wait for something. You got it like me? Yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Yeah, the power to this is the precursor to social passports. Check out this digital doesn't just show up under the guise of security. This will be safe, which is what the Patriot Act was from. That's exactly right. It's always the case. It's always the case. They always sneak it in like, yeah, these things now just $19 a month in the Benjamin Direct account. Street of it was on security rights and connected. They deserve it. That's what the trade liberty for security. They deserve it. I just think that, piece of deals like $15 lecture on the Antichrist. Yeah, that seems odd. Here's what's really fun to say.
I think our misfortune is not one.
It's not just one lecture on the Antichrist. It's insane. This guy's doing a series. He's doing a 4-part lecture on the Antichrist. Nobody is in orbit with Disney either. How about one lecture on the Antichrist or no lectures?
Well, how do you go down to
Well, I don't think you
the
understand.
graduate starting with the 40 test games of Michigan helped off.
It's
And there is Nathan Ofoge who's getting coached out by everything. He steps in for a Hobby's lecture to two guys in San Francisco about the Michigan. That's the all the game right now.
like, well, I'm guessing not. There was a judge very much. Like the Antichrist. I don't know about damage.
From this year, this strong camp. Good job in selling as much price under when it's in inside rollout. Move the launch.
This is like me doing a 4-part lecture
Play the
on
ball. You see how comfortable it is. Controlling the football on the run. Nice big window out there. Shooting the corner to safety.
You know,
Right at the top of the corner, right there.
how scary it is.
Touchdown
You
play.
gotta watch out for it, but it's totally
not me or anyone I know. No one that's ever been in my backyard.
This is good to see too.
He's just kind of like, leaning in, I guess.
Game on. Week 1 starts now, and every touchdown brings you closer to a payout to Rabbi Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every touchdown could hit big. Don't just watch the game, you can win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook brings the unmatched intensity of the NFL straight to your fingertips. Whether you're backing the first touchdown score, hitting anytime TD props, or riding the thrills of live in-game betting, every play is bet responsibly. New customers, this one's for you. Bet just $5 and get $300 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, grab up to $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. Your season starts now. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code ROGAN. That's code ROGAN to get $300 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first bet of $5 or more. Plus, $200 off NFL Sunday ticket from YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Wanting to gamble in New York? Call 877-8-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Play responsibly. On behalf of Focus Sports or Kansas, over age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Ontario, that's my offensive 68 hours of originates. No additional terms and responsible gaming resources. KNG.com/audio. I just don't understand.
Gilroy locked up with him initially. Look, I mean, he's never turning to try to find the ball.
Straight up a block. Confused about this. I'm not playing ball.
It's of course going to be
Straight off Bill Lamont.
this one they're
Conferencing down
trying
there.
to prove he's not anti-racist by talking by Rabbi doing it. He's actually an offensive player. And that's what the lecture starts into this whole now. I was anti-racist. I obviously wouldn't be doing this lecture.
So that was like
It's like the
on a 32.
really shitty man. Becomes the offensive team. And then tweet believe all women.
Absolutely surprised. He's not going to
Shit. OJ Simpson went vocal if I did it. So this is the it's going to be a bonus for anti-racist if I did it.
Prove it out.
Starting second half.
She thinks it's girl with him because I go to the game with these signs with the just so I can overrated sometimes she will things like that out. For a little too long. I don't take up what I'm talking about. If I did it, it's like I get you now.
Conversation up there.
Export the war zones all over the world. Build domestic surveillance technology to surveil
The teammate flyers on length that I got involved.
your other passion is the antichrist.
Talk to Justice Hayes.
It's fun. Wouldn't you include tennis? Why you don't have a big into tennis? Something else.
Transfer running back from Alabama. That's
And I like ice fishing. I build technology. I build domestic surveillance technology.
That's a shot.
I love fish out bass fishing. Instead, he goes down and also develop
309. So interesting shot.
and I will hold out there. I love to talk to everyone about it. Force San Francisco. Or
San Francisco goes out there.
seems a bit much.
See what Oklahoma does here these last 3 minutes. I think Foster picks up his first down.
By the way, I should say, before I go into that, Whitney Webb has some strange conspiracy that she leaves contracts for being on the show. Reached out because I have.
Reed's made the tackle. Michigan all 3 timeouts. Had the 2-minute timeout as well. See, no idea that I went back out there. It's flying. Physical safety. And he is laying the wood.
There's a lot of issues like this, a lot of issues that voices are like this. Jeffrey Epstein, on the third day in January 1996, he met with this guy. But she was has compiled the data.
She definitely has.
Job and experience with
I think you'll all hard with her, man. It was down there.
you can get that first
She's
down.
somewhere in South America, I think. Yeah,
There
smart.
are 2 fouls on the way.
Yeah, but I mean, how many resources does she have to expect?
One of the reasons I think people are saying issue rights is very big, very studious. No one in America
Hands to the face.
That's it.
Big foul number 95.
It's not a threat.
Penalty.
It's not a threat. They call the time to go.
I guess you don't trade clearance, of course, except the major penalty, which is the first of the night. The answer is it's in here. Yeah, he's right
I'm
here.
gonna write an article about
And
it.
he's saying stuff. It's in their face. It's up the center.
They go by that.
It's when you actually create
Lost that long. Make forcible contact for a short pitch.
Because it can just
Burn
dismiss
about the
and then you read volumes of this book and no one cares. Like, I'm not talking about this.
to get there.
It's not moving the needle for that.
It's a good time out.
You have to try.
Over there. So they've caught a break. Get in position. That's what Mike was talking about.
If something gets you,
So, Oklahoma, they're on 45, like an ad, it was 7-0 before the break here.
so how's it? Readers to life because I believe there's a
Right now, shop everybody's favorite shop, we're on Google Play. There's 6 ratings and 7 even after the day. So the little rush, you're ready to grab it. We're not like a bunch of them. Now it's all crazy.
Yeah.
No,
The other thing is that they said what you saw was
that's crazy. Look at Crispy.
Or if you get a place in Mexico City, you can also get a taco taster. You can get a hole in the heart and soul. Just get lots of great and custom style.
circulated, but it lacks substantiation with concrete evidence linking these officers directly to Pierre's laptop. Here's the details based on available information. Joseph Calabrese, by the way, that guy's Joseph Calabrese, sounds like a great chef. NYPD detective allegedly involved in a Juliet investigation was found dead from a permanent self-inflicted gunshot wound, which unfortunately a lot of cops have taken their own lives. There's a lot of PTSD. It's a fucking horrible job. However, there's no direct evidence linking him to
They say
Juliet's
GLP-1 for weight loss is a shortcut.
Stephen
It's not
Silks,
good
deputy
science.
chief of
For
NYPD,
kids, it's
reportedly
medicine
involved in the
my body.
laptop investigation was found dead in a
GLP-1
weird
is
suicide like Calabrese. No
One at
evidence confirms his involvement.
this is healthcare.
Right. The specific
This is
incriminating
rough.
files on Williams' laptop.
Serena Williams.
Various reports mention a total of 9 NYPD officers who committed suicide in 2019, but no official sources or credible reports have explicitly noted these suicides as beginning to mark.
he hasn't stopped here. This is one of the things that they take advantage of. That was some case on these scores. By the way, but it also could be, it could absolutely be bullshit. But there is, I have to show you very bad things. Well, again, for sure, he was involved. He was sent
Section of the year. Takes a full issue. He stated it last year. So cover this mischief that last Nevada.
So 37. She can make sure football back in plenty of time. 3 timeouts. 0-0. The player works down inside the 45. Yeah, it says these are one of my years is where the continuity experience of an offensive coordinator comes over with his quarterback. You get a feel like you're comfortable in a task this year. You didn't have. Right guard, right tackle, everything done nicely. Effective running, great balance of that by Javante Barnes. Just spotted for a first down. At all 3 timeouts, plenty of time here to work, especially this style of offense. Timeouts.
Willingness to play the game. You look the other way at the very least. Maybe you're
running all the way.
At the very least,
there's a big side step. Didn't think about me. Nice spot there. And a good tight end. Stop it. Go. Quarterback is just rare. And Mitch out of the band, 3 timeouts. Very, very tactical to run at quarterback. You don't have to take throws and run to so, obviously you want to keep an eye on him. Michigan with his bracket and he's not a safety to be able to help out. He got time. It was sort of natural here. That inside 45 seconds.
Yeah, right.
Good, tough party there. Nice job up front. Keep in mind this now. Since Jerome Moore's been the head coach, Michigan's at 9-9 when they have the lead at halftime. 0-5 when trailing at the half. Now 14 to the normal start of the year. For a guy that just got here, he's like he's been here his whole life.
Talk about the comfort level, maturity. Michigan, by the way, actually was not scoreless in the first half. Playing 20 the COVID year against Wisconsin. So this is 9 straight games. He's never points on the board in the first half until this one.
And I would say there were times last year you say that it was about Michigan's offense. Just kind of struggling to find an identity. I would say the first 30 minutes what we've seen tonight has as much to do with the opponent and the Oklahoma defense as much as what's going on with Michigan's offense. Showing up in the and athletic and aggressive defense here too.
That's why I felt it was wise to be cautious of what we saw against Mexico in the first game. A whole different deal. One thing I don't know is divisional travel might use the Bears and Eastern and the Fortes and all that.
October 6th and then right on October 8th and October 7th, the damn rest of Remembrance.
Totally yards in this first
What are you
half.
gonna do? What are you gonna do? Tel Aviv? Hey, these are totally MBS is a Michigan now. I don't know if that's good. They win the football. There is a third quarter. He's going to be a best battle. He's on defense. They're experienced. I think MBS has
The story of this first half.
I know. Apologize.
Just even Holly,
We had a good time on this planet.
Well, Coach, how do we describe the physicality and execution for your defense right now? They made quite a statement.
It looks good.
You went for it on fourth down. You kept the ball in your quarterback's hands. Why do you trust him so much right now, especially in the run game?
Well, they want to get his coach out
Please be a
there.
little more aggressive.
I'm most of the time
Curious.
they want physicality. Quarterback right now, they're in a really good rhythm on offense.
Listen, if we get to coach guys on the roof, obviously I don't
Yeah, the guys up front on both sides. You know, it's going to be that kind of game for physical game inside of the line of scrimmage. Oklahoma, they're up 14 at the break.
So maybe
Yeah, but they got it. Guys, today we'll update you what's going on. So much the score right now. Young Deere and the Sooners, 14-0 against Mike's Underwood. And we knew it was going to be complicated. We knew it was all-star. Maybe his first road start right now. We won 5 against freshman or redshirt. What is Oklahoma doing so well?
Well, first and foremost, they're taking Israel away. Michigan's only averaging 2 yards a carry in the choir. So they're game tackling. They're probably on the screen. And stopping the run is a tough game. If I have 8 defenders and you have 7 blockers, I can stop the run game.
people are sick of it.
Michigan will open the offense. Why do you want to get a quarterback like Frank Underwood to hand the football off? Well, that's what you could have did in last year. You get Mike Underwood to throw the football down the field. They don't open the offense up. It's going to be the same thing in the second half. They have to roll the football down the field. That includes moving them around as well. And outside the pocket. Right now, they are not threatening. They are not threatening the opponents.
Maybe that changes and starts to set that people get the ball and start that third quarter.
We got some action going on right now. Alabama, remember, coming off that loss from Florida State. So not a lot of panic around the program. Taking on ULM and for a long time. They got a can of good customers right now. Right? You're not feeling right if you're a Florida Gator fan. Stunned faces on the platforms playing wide.
You're listening to the thing. Maybe I do a great job, maybe I do an okay job, maybe I do a bad job. I don't know. But you're the person listening. You can choose to like it, dislike it. You can say that guy's bullshit. You can say I agree with him there, but I don't agree with it. You could say, I distrust this person. You could say it makes my spidey senses go up. Those are all available. You didn't have any of those.
And you can also have the thought that you shouldn't be talking about this.
Yes, you also have the thought that you should be talking.
Yeah, but people have that thought with me, and the more that I don't push back hard enough,
I do love to
think all those things. Everybody's so loud.
I get you all those decisions.
Yo,
Why put it on the line? This is the wildest time. So much has stayed hidden that I can remember. I'm sure there's other wild times. This is cool. You can get everything you had and still connections on this. A guy who's perpetuating an ethnic cleansing going on a podcast wherever we go. Race videos, influencers, discuss everything, life-changing experiences. That's they're like very prepared questions. Number one, pre-prepared questions. Burger King does expert training. Number three, Wendy's fell off. It was all Wendy's fell off since Wendy's is going forward in the 90s. It was one of the best restaurants in the country. But don't they still choose fresh combo? You know, everybody's full of shit. I don't know. It's not good. It's not the same. I don't know. They were the best in the 90s and early 2000s. They were the best. When I was going home down the store, I wanted to go
There's a Wendy's and McDonald's.
I think when you start with pre-programmed questions, it becomes it's not bad to go forward halftime report. There's no ones as bad ones as think you wish you had. So, I should have played it back here. It's a circus. By the way, it's a stage. Listen, I would have taken on Florida straight. I was proud of Keyshawn Singleton.
It's one of the most dangerous things. The uncontrollable ball is
so she's on the wing.
She was 13 to 9. She went away.
She is 16 USF down driving. Christopher Banner to get him 15 yards.
The game-winning kick in to be 20 and Tampa. Nico Grammatica, 20 yards out. It's the difference in on LSU and then it's a moment after that as well. This is one of the toughest stats of America. This is a very disappointing loss for Green. He's got to get his team ready to play on the road in USF in September 2017. They are taking on Miami next. Meanwhile, I mentioned Florida against LSU next week. LSU taking on Louisiana Tech. The Oklahoma transfer playing for LSU. That is a low score there. 10-0 to surprise concern. Yes, right now. There was a lot of concern in Clemson early on. Almost lost to LSU, number 8 in the land, and taking on Troy. The really slight lose. Crowder to Trey Taylor, 44 yards. Troy took nothing. And then Alabama the interception of DJ Thompson. Sergio was over here. We got to get those against points. Dabo's team grade is 0. Consider Hells is going to but here comes Brian Wenzel Jr. against Clemson. Long coverage and the answer with 27 straight points. Clemson survives. I guarantee you Dabo has some choice words to break his team better in the second half than he did in LSU. All week long, the headlines focusing on Texas. Number 1 last week, Arch Manning struggling in Columbus. He took responsibility. Did you see it come from Arch Manning coming back home and taking on San Jose State? I still saw the inconsistency, but what I did like what I saw was with Sarkisian. He had to play over. He opened the offense up. He became more aggressive. Hopefully, Bryce Petros play ball does the same thing. It's like 5 total touchdowns in the Bryce here. Defense 4 first half turnovers. That helped the offense immensely here. 38-7 Texas back on track. Meanwhile, East Coast weather delays everywhere. Georgia number 4 in the country between the head and the buckets right now. 1 hour, 46-minute delay. It felt like Georgia was getting to a rhythm. Georgia won the football game. Because last week, Marshall this week, hopefully, a couple more village was pulled off. That was actually
touchdowns for Tennessee. Tennessee and Joey Aguilar just gives him some moxie here. He can go around and then tracks. Jordan does give the football here on the field, and they can do it at a high rate than they did last year. Tennessee wins big 17, and then the showdown. K-Day will be there. Knoxville next Saturday. Number 4 Georgia taking on number 22 Tennessee. Race in the guys will get you ready for the action. The kids you have to see. That's next.
Supposedly going to help halftime campaign and like this is like the LA Fire Fund. That's right. So it's like, okay, you gave the money to 188 different non-profits, right? So you don't want to get overhead, like what about the people that lost the house, right? Isn't there like one guy just got checks? You got $800 million, whatever you got. You're paying the salaries of private organizations, which is kind of a money operation.
That's why the rare baby network outage will go automatic dollars out there. That's how much AT&T guaranteed off the air, but they proposed zone policies for gold trio will feel a big fit. It's pretty out, pretty soft.
He is not positioning himself to be the ultimate trio, but now he's really doing it.
Saturday. It's tearing out a Sunday there. Let's tackle that project on Saturday. Earn your Sunday.
This is the Big Pig 2 meal. 1/2 Green Goddess chicken cob, 1/2 chicken bacon rancher. This pair is straight up delicious. Whatever you're feeling, ignore Big Pig 2. It just has a terrible flavor.
Welcome to the one and only Oklahoma, where world-class scholars and scientists are connected to protect the one planet that connects us all. World scholars, check. Largest research engine in the state, check. Is the next generation realizing a new American dream? Okay. Actually, it's better than poetry in LA, H-O-N. It's the one university where one of this family makes up the one and only Oklahoma.
It's that's how it's not. He's not the worst. He's bad. The people go so much further than him. The problem with Gavin Newsom is that it's kind of an empty suit. He's in the middle of going whichever way. So Disney Plus. And they're like writing to the board halftime report. From the police. From the police. Get rid of Alcaraz. Listen, and throws his own police force under the bus. It's insane. Then when things pendulum swings back the other way, Gavin Newsom then becomes a sensible conservative. What a sensible title Democrat wants to reach out to.
Taking a chance, the defending one, the Ohio State Julius is a 4-touchdown pass, 1 incomplete. Wants to. They could use some of this last week. The Gremlin program that they got paid handsomely, though. Yes, they did. Jeremiah's been also getting paid handsomely. That's what they said they are. Side off and never did some points. All right, Iowa State now. Look at this catch. 2024 to 2028. The drive continues here. Tied in the difference. Kyle Conradi. Last year, 0 this year, 4 yards out. And right now, they've got a super season today. Iowa State wins the game for the first time since 2011. He's going to see one of the best going here. Jacoby Labour.
24 months. Yes. So who else? We're in 2026, right? So we have 2 years left.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I'm always talking about his over the two, so he just went up and played the ball. One more look late. He's turned off, but there's so many things. 95, yeah, but it's why the user right want me to break like this. We don't have video if it happens. Let's see him 31. Let's try to turn it. Some of the gear up in 8, like 14 up, much
Don't lose the excitement of national titles. Don't jeopardize women's sports and Olympics. Your favorite athletes.
We're launching a coin soon. The coin is crazy. Step 1 is the coin. Step 2 is the announcement. Step 3 is the campaign. Step 4 is who running the country, which I don't think is super important. But the first 3 are important. Coin launch, hugely important. Here's what I think.
First couple of days.
MTG is now out.
The first couple of days.
MTG, whether it's her or not, she's surprisingly weirdly capable. She's kind of a dumb bitch. She's ran a construction company, all this stuff. She's going to be able to go out there and say, America first, not Israel first. And Vance might wear. There's not enough daylight between him and Trump on Israel. MTG is going to take advantage of that. That's my guess. Get on the train. Maybe I'm wrong, but am I? Has she voiced
Now for our prime-time performers, I'm going to start with
She hasn't voiced it yet, but let's be honest, she's positioned
phenomenal
herself.
day on the road. I thought
She has positioned herself to run for president. So what is the
overtime.
and some of the Jews in the weather was
Huge comeback for Baylor. Bigger win than Echo Day Arena. Outstanding. Weekend, and I'm going with
Is
Missouri
her game
quarterback.
coming out? What's going on?
39
MTG throws the same every damn day on the house floor.
Yo,
This is hard.
what's going on, Tupac? How you living? What up? What's good? You just chilling?
Oh, what's up, man? I know, was sagt man viel, oder?
Yo, doesn't
Was ist nochmal viel? Many. I know many stuff about the Rothschild family, the Radcliffe family.
All right, well, that's
No?
great. Wonderful.
Do you know the German person, pianischer Kollege?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, I watched both of them.
All right, did you like them?
Yeah, of course.
All right. What's good in your neck of the woods?
Do you believe in Satan?
Do I believe in Satan? It's a religious teaching, but in reality, do I believe in it? Not necessarily.
Ah, nice, bro.
Oder
Do
er
you,
sagt,
do you,
Gott ist übrigens, dass er 20 Tage da ist, 20 Tage durchgeht.
do you think that all of the human on the planet was is controlling, you know,
What do you say?
under one system, you know?
Yeah, like a new world order.
Yeah.
Yep.
But invisible, you know?
Word, dog.
Yeah.
What's good with you? What are you doing today?
What?
What's good with you? What are you doing? Yeah, what are you doing?
Nothing special, bro. I was outside with my friends, and then we go to the disco, you know. And yes, I get home.
You went to the disco?
Yeah, but for my first time, you know.
Was it amazing?
No, it's okay, bro. I'm not so a person to go to the disco.
Was it the best time of your life?
No, no.
Why not?
Well, it was okay because people are there was so much of alcohol, you know? It was so crazy, and that's not for me
Why was that?
because they drink too much.
They drink too much. Okay. And then what did they?
And they push the other people for no reason.
Did you get mad at them?
Not really, but it's fucking wrong.
Okay. Were there any? Were there any?
I have this in front of them.
Were there any girls there?
Yeah, yes, of course, but they're not on my leash, you know.
They're out of your reach.
No, not my leash. I'm to my friends say to me, uh, you're too
He's
free.
looking too fresh for them.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean?
Because you don't see a pretty girl, you know.
You don't see a pretty girl. I don't know what you mean.
There was only chop girls. There girls
Yeah.
on the
Only
level.
shop girls, you know.
Oh, so nobody was pretty?
No.
No
And
girls on the Divas level.
and I don't feel the tension to one girl, you know,
Sure, dog.
the connection and so yeah.
All right. Where'd you meet girls in Germany?
What?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Was hat er gesagt, Robert?
What did you say?
Where do you meet girls in Germany?
Where do you meet?
Yeah, where do you meet girls in Germany?
Like on the street or school?
Oh, okay. Do you holler at them?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Was hat er gesagt?
Huh?
Do you holler at them?
Yeah.
And what did they say back? I'm here. I'm just adjusting some things.
They said, "Oh, you look so good. I love you, baby. Can you fuck me?"
And does that work every time?
Yeah.
Ex-
On me, yeah. Like I'm looking like Marlon from TikTok.
no one knows who that is.
Everyone knows it's Marlon.
Many girls asking me for Instagram or Snapchat, you know.
Yeah.
Do you,
Dirty Master Go.
do you give it to them?
Of course, but not all, you know.
Why not?
Because many of them is shop food. That's not my type.
Okay, what's your type?
My type is pretty face. You know, the face is the important thing, number one. And they are Christian, you know.
Okay. Why that?
And
Why that?
what? Why there?
Warum du auf Christen stehst?
Because I'm a Christian too, you know.
Yeah, but it's like a wide net. Like, do you need them to be Protestant? Do you need them to be Catholic? Do you need them to be Orthodox or Mormon? What do you need them to be?
Was hat er gesagt?
Was für eine Konfession?
Konfession? Was heißt das?
Ja, oder bist du orthodox?
I am different junior.
You're different junior?
No, Catholic.
Oh, so you need them to be Catholic.
Yes, of course, but I.
What if they were Protestant?
What?
What if they were Protestant?
Was hat er gesagt? Can you repeat that?
What if they were Protestant?
What if they don't?
What if they were Protestant? What if they were Protestant? Like Martin Luther?
What I know, my English is not so good. What is a Protestant?
A Protestant means like Lutheran, anything but Catholic.
I don't understand. I'm from Germany.
I understand. That's where Protestantism started.
But I have a question to you. Why I hear you many times?
You can mute the other one.
Which one?
The one with the spinning thing.
Okay, I made him.
All right, there you go.
What? Hey, ready.
What up, Pimp?
Why do you always in your room like in darkness? Are you not going outside?
No, I go outside every day.
Okay. I have a question to you. Do you think the Rothschilds are the important people in the earth?
Yeah, we're the most important people in the world, no doubt.
Are you a gang? You from the gang?
I mean, we're all a family. It's not a gang.
You're in the family. You're in the family.
I mean, it's a big family. There are 3,000 of us in the United States alone. 10,000 of us worldwide.
How can I join?
It's not really something you join. I mean, if perhaps you married into the family.
You know Peter Bot?
Who?
Peter Bot.
Peterbot?
Yeah.
Peter Bot or Peter Bill?
Peter Bot.
Explain. What's Peter Bot?
You don't know it's a guy.
Who is it?
You know Cristiano Ronaldo?
Doug, what are these things?
Cristiano Ronaldo, you don't know Ronaldo. The famous football player on the earth, soccer player.
Who?
Ronaldo.
Rolado?
Where do you live?
United States. You mean Ronaldo?
Yes.
Okay, what about him?
You know him?
Am I friends with Ronaldo? No.
You know Ronaldo. I have a question to you.
I know, okay.
I have a question to you. Are you in the elite in the marathons?
Yeah, I'm the top dog.
Are you the top dog in the elite?
Yep. I'm a Freemason. I'm a rabbi.
Yeah? Are you?
Yep.
You are in the Illuminati.
I mean, it's just the enlightened ones, whatever you want to consider us, sure.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh, it's wild shit, man.
Do you know that Germany was the first country about the Rothschild'S and in Frankfurt, you know?
Frankfurt on Main, the Judengas, absolutely.
Yeah, this is absolutely fucking. I'm terrified, bro. Yes.
Why are you terrified?
What's terrifying? You never really know.
Okay.
Was heißt es in Germany, bro? Dann fehlt noch ein Snap geschickt worden. Genau, was heißt terrifying auf Deutsch? And I will. Do you think when we die, what is happening? What will happen?
Well, there's a potential of mind uploading technology where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be.
Okay, nice, man. You man, we go to bed, you know, we go to sleep because in Germany we have 3 p.m. No, not a.m. I don't know.
Sweet news, big dog. Come back whenever you want, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Peace.
Peace out, bro.
Yo.
underage people.
No, and she's single.
Right.
She's single woman.
I mean, how
She's not meeting
on a house,
She's not. She doesn't have a husband who works for Ford.
and that's probably always being
Now, why is AOC showing her left? That is because AOC's donors are big Israeli tech business that use silence, and she's trying to run the president down. That's really a small business. She's true. She's not going to let you do goofball. She's making what she does. She's a goof. But here's the reality. She's shutting down Israel. Is AOC out there about Israel? No. Get more. She's wrong. Right. The smelly, gross, anarcho-communists in Brooklyn, to their credit, no, she's a fraud. No, she's a fraud. Whether we put her there, whatever, over some nights, whatever, they want to get out. Military slams, dog walking. They figured out that this bitch is a fraud. Big time. I don't think she was. She wasn't. But she was probably. She's realized she's ambitious. She likes nice bags. She likes nice bags. She's ambitious. She wants to be really that job. Get you wherever get ready. You don't get up to the donors on 75 yards wide. What's kind of interesting because it's actually just kind of came out. You know, this is coming out more and more. TJ is one of these people that she sends him on first he's training. Okay? She made some unfortunate statements about Jewish people in the weather. Space lasers. Joe, why the hell is it the West Coast bar? He is playing the East Coast off the ball. What's up, Wiki? Keep in mind how rangy and athletic. Well, on the outside, 6'5", about 265 pounds. Started the East Coast, is that true? Yes, down near Oklahoma. Christians live in the Midwest. Cash collapsing. Just people in the East Coast don't get hurt. It's yellow. We're going to top 100. We're going to get to the hot time. So, if you want to argue about the East Coast, they're saying it's not like, oh, they're going to the East Coast. Correct. They pay. Downfield shot to somebody who was thrown. It's a great call coming off that big run when they had kind of a similar play action, get him on the edge, away from the pressure. So close. Tight end for a big play. And a couple of receivers open there on that level concept. Big team so close to hit the big one there. She wants to run the space laser. She was against him in that big in 2018. He was back inside him. It's different time. She wanted the space laser. It's 2024. It says it. And she wants to live. Because they didn't pay like shit. To your point, watch how quickly they get third down, one your keys. Watch how he just sees that running back come out of the backfield and run away. It's expected a quick throw. Whether it's a double screen to a receiver or the potential to back get the football. As soon as the ball snaps, he's not worried about anything downfield. He's getting downhill and makes a play. Yes, so many of them started simultaneously over in large defenses that it is almost impossible that this was shot. Were they experimenting with some sort of space or satellite based energy weapons? It's conveniently in the middle of the woods. What about these places in Texas? This baby hits 88 miles per hour. They were just a few days ago. That's a problem. Yeah, that's a problem. That's also a problem that happened in Abu Dhabi or Dubai. That's right. Dubai, where they lead in the end. We're going to Abu Dhabi. They do it. When these coast to defeat, I rose to my right. See, they do it every week. Every week.
Depends if you drier than ever. Green. You can say, yeah, more than ever. Yeah. No. Depends. The only thing stronger than us is you.
Coming into the Congo, complete game changer. Hello, this is Mike.
From the first fight to the last fight, that bun is crispy, toasty, just amazing. With the pretzel Dijon mustard and the chicken, you have those three things together, it makes that sweet, savory combination. It's everything that you love about two is really starting into one. It looks phenomenal. It tastes great. It's delicious.
Commemorating Rabbi, some of the
Nothing personal. It's leading away from more sunlight.
They find you when you're young and promising.
Behind every DIY.
Well, that's the thing. JD's going to have to, if he wants to be the director, he's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is nice. He's going to have to say, Peter Thiel is saying things to what that's good. Some things we just got to cut.
Don't worry.
JD is going to have to go, wouldn't you rather know who Satan is and be friends with him than have dinner with him? He has to be like, who's Satan? Right. So he's got to have friends saying, I happen to be friends with Satan. And I want that to be misunderstood. I want it to be decent. Right. If Satan could go on the Elm Boys, maybe they could respond to that. That's a phone call. Peter Thiel on the Elm Boys.
They don't circle back. They're already there. They wear business sneakers, have their keyboards with something that makes their clickety clack. Clickety clack. But no one loves logistics as much as they do. You need Tamara, Ezzy, and Emma. They need a retirement plan. Work with principals so we can help you with a retirement benefits plan that's right for your team. Let our expertise round out yours.
They're not like food people. They're not like millipede food. Like wasps are not. Like real old school, like wasp meat. Yes, I see that. I'm a little wary of that circle of people. And I'm not saying there's anything inherently evil about them because obviously there's people in there. I don't know that I want to go to a dinner with someone who's going to talk endlessly about the Antichrist. Yeah, you'll go to Saudi Arabia.
Which is not far away from Ann Arbor. And they never really, they've been feeling some kind of way for a while now. He's letting it show at a good place, and they're going to him. They understand how motivated he is to make Michigan pay.
Help me high school Santa's underwear with no so much more. Team profile. Into the first two games, 0-2. see how strong he is. They're going to see how very shocked that he stepped out of bounds maybe a little earlier than they are.
Are not, it's not like it's all in me. I'm sure some of it is size of mine. But it's not like they're all this ancient blood code. A lot of it is like, and you feed you and your family into an ultra so they can go to their rocks on the beach. It's just the things have always been good. So, somebody told me once, it's the highest levels of society perpetuating themselves and just staying at the top of the food chain. And 90% of them no idea what's going on, and they're just rich, and they just woke up rich, and things are good, they can ski in Aspen, or they can go to that, wherever, Beverly Hills, or whatever, or here, beautiful areas here. And then 10% of those people are right now. They're the scions of the dynasty. What a CEOs or the skill display, right? It's like 1 or 2% of those people move the arm to find the receiver downfield, press a file, and let's see if we get it. Those are the people who are, those are the guys who are this right back there. That's what I was 14-yard line. That's one that you have to try to figure out right that up. Because calculated. This is what's fascinating. Yeah, great. The runner stepped out of bounds at the 14-yard line. Rabbi Carson had it at 14. That's all this time is now spent. Yeah, they saw that like moving out of bounds. There's a 35-yard play. Not first and goal, but 14. Well, I remember in the 90s where everybody was mad at them. Inside, we now know about Oklahoma's offense. With Mateer running this, there's the time is so hopeful in Arbuckle. But the quarterback line has got to always be a factor, not just the creativity, but the design QB run. There's a +1 on that defense. But this is the thing. Play like this, the back. These people never played quarterback. Panic inside of the back. There's a blocker. And wow, that's good. About 4. Not only that, I think my personal theory is that someone's going to line along with 15 years ago. If you better know it's a Michigan player is now down. Seek Berry. They spotted the ball at the time that he went down. So he came up with that ball. Yeah, right out of the pile. He was already injured. He tried to walk it off. And then eventually had to go down. This is a fake injury to schools. No close to being a fake injury. Not how statistic, but trying to make it up. So once they catch the ball, and they go down. I mean, once he gets into the pile, right as soon as he came out of there, you can tell how he stepped on him with his own teammates. Once he gets up, you can tell he's not feeling good. Right away, he's already reaching time. Police forces. Yeah, he did. That to me is probably one of the reasons. They ranked second and 7. Oklahoma ready to add to the 7-point lead. They know, and now maybe it's a bomb. That's the rate to go. You're right. They know the distance. My man is looking bad now. He said he's rough out of the he's over the country. Obviously, he's right now for a while. All these private citizens are now running away. Hundreds of people that got sideways. They're trying to get to their house. Those things, that's what they do. Other ones, you can see a lot of things go. In house, it's really stuff. It's all hard. They want to do all the theory of how that survives. Regulation is rich natural resources. Feels like they're prepared for something. Doesn't feel paranoid to suggest that they know it's going to get very people fall in love with chatbots. That's how they express chatbots.
overpacking has reached three levels. They let everyone in my family choose whatever plan they want. I save money, and I can keep the same low price for 3 years. Love that for me. Found it!
Where do they want to go?
I checked the whole store. They were talking about this insurance. But we're going to leave it in the
So they're talking about using
I'm checking Evan's gate though. I'm smart. At least I checked all the states that
There are 2,034 citizens, 124 companies. The companies founded by Praxis members have an aggregate valuation of $452 billion. Although, which is good for the economy for about 6 months. Right. Although original Praxis plans include development in the Mediterranean, the company has explored Greenland as a site.
The tech people don't, I think they see the future of America as their credit cards and boards for representatives of invested experiences on Capital One Entertainment. Scan the code to learn more. Capital One. What's in your wallet?
So now it says $922 billion value of Praxis.
Well, in the red zone for the third time tonight. The first 6 resulted in 3 touchdowns.
Praxians.
So, since the offense out of position, the top trying to block they like here's the back. Zero running all the way. And the Sooners start to back to
As a nation state.
it's here. We just talked about what a threat is in Shanahan against Florence. What a matchup that is. So linebacker gets over to tight end. Have the chance to try to help his quarterback out. I was looking for one and white to make a play, potentially on the quarterback. He decided to run it. He got blown out there by engineering talent. With a great block that sprung the quarterback loose.
The defense challenges that led to
Always been a part of its years game. Michigan had to expect it. Never really consistently. Two rushing touchdowns.
image of this place.
I think they know what Katir can do. I mean, it's pretty obvious. There's a good chance he's going to have his hands on the football. And this is who we really want to see what he can do out of this area. Watch this block. Do you see what a job that 12 does? Coming around on his counter play. Bang, right there. And he knows what his assignment is. He's a former linebacker, about 245 pounds. He knows how good number one is. Bang, what a play. Great blocking down the field. Quarterback's able to walk in and have a touchdown. He's a great catching the ball. As an ex-linebacker, you know he loves the physical blocking. He stays really
Not the same stellar guy. Takes
every part of the general details seriously. He brings the quarterback to consider having a big night. I'm not comparing it to Baker Mayfield. Baker probably had to watch this tell you.
We must build a city that
he can bring century offense to this team, to this stadium.
this is where America's engineers will develop the technologies that will secure our future.
We didn't see this at all the last couple of years for Oklahoma.
Yeah. So this idea is that when AI gets out of us, it's the chaos, crimes, madness, and then at that point, these guys will also that seems to be it's strong here. You're not saying, we want to establish this beautiful stadium community.
There is an element to care of the Mountaineers and team day. And it's all.
civilizations, we believe that truth is achieved through alignment, if not transcendent. You can't just say that. This is the whole time. You should be like a lot of skincare products. Brian Johnson's Brian Johnson's the priest oils helping to cause vital energy that seeks transcendence or heroic passion. Because of how revelation is missions is to channel its drive into a cohesive life with structures and institutions disguised toward their designated essence. It's nothing, and it's what it is nothing else. It's America.
6:18 now.
That's a much better. But you guys doing shrooms? Because now, well, there's certainly there's certainly there's I want to go. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying this is kind of you're not going to be able to you're going to get enough.
Watch how the defense responds. The rest of the gym sweep taken away, and Morgan coming around the back way, taken away. Nowhere to go on that play. Completely dialed in and prepared, and they're responding in real time. Nowhere to go for Michigan, and they give themselves a deeper hole.
He plans the last 13 yards. Rabbi in the zone. Puts it on the experience, but he's been asked that it wasn't complete. Grace and Halton. Part of the depth of this OU defensive line by the pressure.
It's like three there to try to get him on the scene. Surprise the defense, unable to hit it. And Brett Venables calling this defense. We always just have a lot of fun with the DC. Clemson to get back behind always intensity on the sideline and how fired up he would get. He's got working tonight. This defense is very athletic. They've been deep in their bodies. Very well played. The defense youngsters even as we get off that.
Go to 23. So the holding from left, it's down to 0. Incompletion. Drive on the Owls quickly for Michigan is halted against on the stop there.
There's a point after that big run by Michigan first play in the second half that if you watched Oklahoma football in Venables' era, it was almost like a teal. Here we go again, type of deal on their fan base. To their credit, they responded. They got the stop, they put it in a touchdown up to answer, and now they get the ball back up 14.
I went up to one Jets and they just stay all the way up at the Oklahoma 45. And the left eagle drive him out to the 35 on the ground. A single ball. Michigan comes up with it. One show instead of the second takeaway tonight. As the taken comes up. And Iowa Sullivan on the special teams makes the recovery.
Great job of hustling downfield. Cole Sullivan is an outstanding young prospect for Michigan. Out of Pittsburgh area, played at Central Catholic, just in a state here by Oklahoma. Cole Sullivan makes him pay for it. How do you get back into the game? You need to catch a few breaks. And if Wolverines capitalize, can they capitalize? There's been a state tournament event. It's two special team mistakes. Remember the roughing and the punter? Now the jump punt plus territory. Let's see what this young quarterback can do here.
From the 31.
Isn't Christianity. It's some other something else. If you're authentic, your biology to live forever, or to live a lot longer.
21 to 7.
Seeing everybody in the world stop. Watching like so everyone wants to see every movement that he makes. And
all of us are learning about him. You're watching. This guy is unflappable. He's in this scene. It's not a big point at all as far as the atmosphere. Now it's just about execution. Now it's about taking advantage of this opportunity.
The reason being is that we're in competition with each other. What did you say? Something along the way.
Second and 6. Jordan Lewis I have no idea. Hillary and coverage. This is by far anticipating a true freshman. Here's what they gave early in the season. People wanted to say this guy in this position, right? Absolutely.
The greatest shooting. Yo, what up? Sabrina, how you living, girl? Can you hear me? Sabrina. Serena. Serena, you fucking hoe. No one even wanted to talk to you in the first place.
struggle big time. So there are not many categories they excel in. So they should beat Ohio State. That's full even in the year. Thanks to that great defense, expecting to improvement this year.
Guys really stood out as being the composure of Bryce Underwood. I mean, it turned 18 2 weeks ago, and it's been loud down here. From Rothschild'S, he put two huge speakers behind him at practice all week. Got up to 150 decibels. So when all the chaos in his head, and I'm just going to tell you, I haven't seen him look flustered a single time out here. Operating that pocket well, stepping up in the pocket. I just can't believe the composure he's in there right now.
About Cordera, 53 coming in for that play from Brady Bush. They run right behind you. Good job, like now, that combination block on the inside. Just the trust and confidence that they had. Right here, he's going to come down, help out, center out, open it up, and hard right. It's a big series here for the Wolverines. They need a touchdown. Zero for a field goal in the red zone. Ferguson comes in motion. Wide open. Riley was running right down the field, uncovered. He started pylon pressure came from Alton that time. Now the defender reacts to the ball in the air. If you really slow it down and watch as he releases the ball, he thinks he's going to the fade in the corner, but he's just kind of hesitating. See, once the ball is thrown, the defender reacts. It just almost seems like he was basically setting him up like an option route. Just not on the same page there with the quarterback.
It has the potential to be incredibly tough. Now, really good or the bad, I don't know. But it does seem like people are preparing
I mean, Williams was in the fans just saying that you're hospitals ready for war by 2026. Defense line played well. Just had that. The Michigan front line movement. The pro just came out size and athletic ability. As you talk about outside the pocket, with that launch point, give it some time. See if they do that here.
Perhaps what is possible to be ready for war in 6 months. What is this?
Six across the middle of Julie. It's broken up trying to find the car and directed the field letter to regional agencies anticipating 10,000 coverage. This is the field goal team out again.
Maybe this is why they let it put into the country.
Frustrated way from this drive and they're moving it into that big pass play. They got him outside.
Confirmed operations saying that they're a normal part of anticipating crises in the current international conflict.
24-yard.
Yeah,
Circus
letter
catch by
dated
McCulley.
18 July suggests that France can serve as a leader's base for a large-scale conflict and mentions setting up medical centers near transport hubs.
It's about 35.
The distribution of a survival manual to French households and President Emmanuel Macron's plan to double France's defense spending by 2027.
As you see on ABC,
the head of France is like
next
this
week,
point. He went into Rothschild. Everybody knows he's married to a man. And when a man smacks him in the face, allegedly, I saw the video. Whatever that woman smacked in the face, for sure, getting abused. She manhandled him. Yeah, manhandled him behind closed doors. That's right. She man spreads. You ever see her man spread? Jesus, it's. I don't know.
Fuck.
It is still gone.
She had two. She was 40. She was 15 or something. There's something really odd. There's something very strange, very sinister, very mad. He was 14. She was 38 or something like that. They started
getting to the point of
she was 40.
It was designed quarterback run.
Good boy, right? That's right. Well, there's lawsuits, which I mentioned in the schools. We'll interesting ones from Jake Tapper do that about the fucking shooter, the Catholic school shooter. Correct. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah. It's bizarre. But anyway,
will have to feel this one. That's so clear. Everyone at the bottom
I see
line
things like that. It's terrifying. Because
tell you what, once you buy
is that possible? They can pull it off from America?
And John Mateo played up to the high. All plays get backed up until the end zone takes a hit out to throw. Bring ball downfield. There's a lot of accuracy on the move tonight. Pressure this time for Philman. Look at his throw down that right side. One throw against the threat. And leads to the rush is over. He can get the red zone. Puts on the clock. Somehow that way. They're going to go to the quarterback line.
See where he had a
Couple times, been able to get down in there.
and he's dancing and
They
going
want to
down
put
that
points up
elevator.
on the
Have you
board.
seen his video?
I haven't seen him play it. I haven't
see
seen
that
him
for points yet. That's too cool. Now,
This is
sit down and make it tries to find out on first down.
how about we those guys that run a football? These guys look like a running back. We've got to punish him. We've got to hit them. It's not really so he knows he's going to run. You know he's going to run, and yet it's so hard to really get a clean hit on him because he just has that spatial awareness and feel when to kind of elusive it. What's wrong with power? When to get down.
Strength to take the hits too.
is so real.
By the way, if this was real, he might have won. I think this is not real high. I would say
You're playing by the outside for sure. We're not crowd. Does it say that it's AI?
Final 30 seconds of
You say it's AI. Everybody says it's you. I'm playing. Riley Moore fell for an AI-generated video of this. I fell for it too. And you know why I fell for it? Yeah. Because I believe that these people doing some of these nonsense.
the bulk of what this defense at this point. So you'll have to come back and get a clock run down there.
the CCP is controlled by communist China. Most likely went over there. He thinks it's a good place. That's the thing. I don't think he's controlled by
Second over.
he thinks that's a good way.
The SEC.
He thinks government control of your life.
For the point. That means that's your word. Your local guy. ABC station.
Shit on him. Right. To put into office. That guy is a creep. He's a creepy guy, and nobody knows exactly what his qualifications were to do Wednesday actress. I know this fortune is not a one. Pay attention. Well, this psychopath guy sat there and was like, burning tires from frying. Oh, Angela. What's the minute? The people that live at the edge of the country, many of them are sick. They don't get enough sunlight. It's very cold. They're incredibly radical. They live around all white people, and they're the most concerned with racism. And, they almost elected a Somali mayor there, or governor or something, but they just pulled his support away. Yeah, what happened with that? What support away? He said that there was something wrong with the convention. There were, people's votes weren't counted, but it seems like the Democrats realized, we're going to import all these people who sometimes vote for us. They're actually going to vote for so So it's like, why the hell? Why do we need to elect you? We can just elect this guy and some of the guy from Capitol Hill who stands that guy. And I'm not saying we should run in America. I'm not saying Irish shouldn't be the mayor of the great American city. That fucking station. But it does though. It's effortless. Like looking cool in this jacket. Yeah. And I think that
One is trying to become the
all black crisis really hip issues. So they're paying to the girl. So here's the thing. It's not that patch. It won't kill you. The patch is actually running those regulate flow. It's so what happens is what happened with Tom Petty too is these guys their taste, their appetite far exceeds the prescription. And they're in pain all the time. So they get pills from it. So with Tom Petty, I think he got it from Brody. He wound up dying. I don't know where Prince got his from. But what happens is, you're getting a prescription from your doctor, maybe he'll give you 3 pills a day. You still have to
taking a prescription drug, Vicodin, when in fact taking a counterfeit Vicodin pill laced with potentially deadly metal. Yeah, so same thing. So you think you're getting these pills that you're addicted to. Prince apparently had hip problems. Sure. All the dancing and like I know a lot of martial artists have big hips too.
Back in the fourth quarter, the SEC on ABC.
Pain is debilitating.
SEC Hall of Famers at the IEO Chief Hotels and Resorts. First of all, and Rams.
You're on that
Will
train.
host next season in the Big House. Michigan goes to Texas on the 22nd. Applaud teams for taking on the challenges. Different big. Non-conference collisions. Great for the sport. And its fans. All the barrels and all the ends. The first down, on the ground for the quarterback. Putting behind their coach. Panic again.
So powerful, so well.
Looked like a great receiving tight end last week, and tonight he's
clear that, one of the ways
No
they're trying
way. Steamy cakes.
Good job downfield, helping him out with first down yards.
No way.
No question. Absolutely no way. The opportunity to stop and make it your last in the span of like 36 months. You can't do that without shutting everybody up. You shut everybody up.
It's game over. Okay, read fast. Read fast.
started this
Tell
take
people, and they'll be getting kids that know from UTSA.
then the Republican Party is always kind of designed around
Against
this idea that, like, you know, you had maximum freedom to start your own actual shop.
So again, once you get on the move, once again, workers like Martindale forces the issue. Campbell Grant came on the list, and there will be a fiscal
energy. It used to get from Martindale, that was what
He starts bringing pressure here. What I love is, just in case you're able to get away, we got Spy this time. Just in case you're thinking about taking off, there's 15. Spy and Miriam, no chance to be on the exclusive flag there.
America was the future of New York City.
Solid kicker, UT San Antonio, on left knee first. Gets after the slowest center. And it is sliding wide to the left. He's missed it, and a chance to stretch it back to a 2-score lead instead. And Michigan still down in this.
I'm not saying those are completely unimportant issues, but they completely dominate the conversation to a level that's absurd. He's also running on this promise of setting up a transgender hub. And he has 5 slams starting at $5. Yeah, that's high. The 5 slams starting at $5. They all jumped in.
On the road far beyond, and manufacturing cosmetic enzymes that allow for greater flexibility of movement. Nissan, launching for life. Honey, I see
Not just one cold one.
This whole idea that
The cold
working class
cold water,
they're not participating
package one.
in your
Not
own
cold
construction. There's like how it relates to
this week too. 1 half green goddess chicken cod, 1 half chicken fish.
Last night, it's open to.
All separate. I'm not saying that that's why they're doing it, but it just feels very strange that they've got to let it kind of go along. Well, it seems to be compared with the country without people. It seems that everyone is on the nut. A conspiracy nut, which I am. But I'm wondering, will you begin to sever ties with people? First, you're going to replace the people in your own country with people from another country. You pay a lot less money to. Let's treat this anyway. And then eventually you're going to discard those people for robots. Interesting. And machines. Well, I think on a set of war, like if people figure out that this white versus black struggle in America is kind of right, and then the racism that people think exists is kind of accentuated by social media. That racism that exists is accentuated by bots, so that they're pitting us against each other when most people are cool. The vast majority. And then also there's the gay straight thing. And that's a weird push recently to try to create gay marriage. Like who's pushing that? It's like 130 pounds, more comfortable, throwing the football, but obviously be effective as a runner in his own right. Right. Time what I love is how quickly he did that decision.
It's no reason with this. It's not always that religion is counter to everything else. Everything is stand for women's rights, gay rights, like religious freedom. You're right. You're 100% right. And I think there's one thing about a lot of the big, super wealthy people is they don't care so much. They should care about law. They won't care. They're really interested in 12 zip codes.
I lost 46. Gallbladder or severe stomach call your prescriber if you experience vision changes, heart racing at rest, or any mental changes, depression, or thoughts of suicide. Side effects of nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, and hallucinations, which may cause health problems.
AI-powered workflows keep their caregivers and procedures coordinated so they can provide clutch surgeries around the world. Smartsheet, open workflow to bring smiles to life.
Buy one side smasher, you get it for free. That's right, side smasher, you get another free. Don't for a quarterback. Buy one, get one free in the Sonic app.
This is the one who will fix nearly anything. That turns a summer and a high temperature Still always forever game ready. It's amazing what it's bringing in. Fans did buy a fair amount of tickets. They said they were really well made. These two closers, Sisters Arena was also a softball there. One of the fans that really enjoyed that mission and scored their campus. Fans is going to be able to travel to. Travel boys.
Travel well. You said a lot of maids sprinkled throughout the whole stadium inside there. The silent location. It's not really people. So it comes back and say, so get to that groove, and when everyone plays, they're going to come to the community. You got to have an access agent. Access to people. Couldn't think this fast. Walmart, you're not going to get this. So this was in 2000.
I have no idea. You can walk right in.
I've ever
It's so good.
stacked in there, right? You can't see 15 yards. You can't see any. It's sort of crazy. Backyard football. It's fun. It's organized backyard football. You want to build a house out there and survive out there, you're going to have a path. You're going to have to be able to chop down wood, build a house, bring in materials. How are you going to get water pipes and you don't have running water? You don't have pipes. Okay. Are you shitting in an outhouse? How are the winters out there tough? Not as tough. Not as bad. No. I mean, it might smell a little. But like Mount Rainier, there's on the side. You can live. It's just wet.
I actually asked him what stories about himself off the field and John McClure said he's actually very good at pickleball. So not far off about sweet talk. With the time to relax and also the city.
Just the athletic sport of picking out.
It's legit. Because they put a black tennis guy about across one paddles. Hitler hideout in Argentina. So this is, what does it say at the top there? It says approved for release 2020 September,
July the 6th or 7th, 11th, inside of 340. But you get to the far side, it works. Which a big impact to the person quieter after halftime. Barnett stops him and sets up 32.
8 runs, 3 passes on his drive. What I love is it's back to that empty set. Confidence to have the quarterback be able to be not only accurate throw, but make a safe decision. There's a trust there with the two.
These players give him a chance here. They lots of man and clean feet and run a reach. That sure looks like quarterback run. He's got his legs crossed right now. Big rabbit. Especially with more having spent those 2 timeouts.
They're famous for their beef. Right?
Choosing to Barnes. They stab it in water. Right about timeout. It's 12 it's just a lot. They up here on this drive. You said, you're going to run it. You're going to run it. Next thing you know, it's a short ball. That's like that's one thing up here. Our run was too offense. But we just talked about it. Pretty and tough. They're showing that here on this drive.
You need someone to bring it.
Just right down, you see the race, like the play for synced up. They snap that. Up down, go on a hurry. Stop it. They're giving a timeout on 3rd and goal. How's that man stop? So they fix it up. Chips up field goal. They don't find the end zone, but put the lead to 11. So it's just trying to finish off Michigan in this hard fought battle tonight.
So wherever life takes you, people have their rewards.
It's like the old days, you look around and Actually, they didn't know if we're still alive.
When people are experiencing sensitivity, they're experiencing an exposed layer that you sometimes help by creating a protective barrier on those exposed areas. I was sometimes tired of your backed up butt. Why is the most fast? Work naturally with your body. It has a little bit of fun in it. Let's general.
Right now, shop Labor Day savings on World Pool Appliance. Your refrigerator has space for everything. Laundry and tumble even after it's done. Feel fresh and ready to grab it. Now in the home Final 155. Saturday at 1 reserves on right now. 186 13 players with 4-yard drive. Putting the chip on his shoulder, the crowd is reacting to him. He already owns the place. The Sky.
So that's beach from 35.
Finish the job here in third and goal. Back Beverly looks it short. Jacks Ray way lock in on his sticks. The tackle. Bar up track to down. He's close to the end zone. Warren hustled down to spend the time out here. It's Miami. They put Braves in a good effort there by one White. Came up with one of the steals in there.
So the Nazis were the first to use.
That's man-to-man coverage. Look at the range there. 6'3", 245-pound linebacker trying to stay up in the true freshman quarterback. The guy that ran that down.
But you just kept this there.
And great effort. I think 2 more yards. Obviously, this game's over. It sets up a 4th and goal.
Yeah. Do you know that gas was created by Fritz Hopper?
Well, of course, he sat out the first half with that controversial hard air call 2 weeks ago. Has made a difference in the after half of the season. He was missed in the first half.
He was Yes. Well, Cyclone A was the gas that was originally used.
So remember, they missed a field goal earlier.
And the idea
Sandell,
of the smell was
very solid kicker at UT San Antonio.
Away from it. Cyclone B took the smell
Was
out.
accurate as a dog. He kicked himself back in then. His first attempt as a center.
This guy created this gas.
Sit wide left. This is basically an extra point.
Crimes against humanity. At the same time, he was going to win a Nobel Prize for creating the Hopper method for extracting nitrogen. Yeah, 50% of supposedly 50% of the nitrogen in everyone's body today comes from the Hopper method.
Interesting.
Yeah. Wow. It's great. Those stories are great.
It's like 2 roads diverged in one.
Yeah.
One of them is fertilizer.
Not only that, he was Jewish, and so he wound up having to flee because they accepted him at first. Hey, this is the guy that gave us the gas, and they're like, no, he's a Jew. And so eventually he had to take off, and so he died of heart failure while he was fleeing the country.
So they made him flee because he was
Jewish.
Jewish.
Yeah.
He was ripping them off on gas.
himself, and then he left the wife with his 13-year-old son to go to the front line.
Wow.
Yeah.
To fight with the Allies.
Well, to make sure that his gas gets implemented properly, the giant fans.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was the first time they'd ever utilized that.
Interesting.
Yeah, and supposedly that's where Hitler developed the love of that mustache. Because in order to have that gas mask to survive the gas, you have to have a tight seal on your face.
It's such a these little snapshots into just like again from the mustache to the gas mask. It's so crazy. The little snapshots.
Yeah. Used a false identity and was specified as Adolf Schrittelmayer. His account was supported by a photograph taken by the residents. Yeah, but the problem is when you change your first name, everybody forgets. If you all of a sudden you became Mark, and I was like, oh, sorry, Tim. It's too complicated. But if you became Tim Wilson, like, oh, yeah, just change the last name. That's not Tim Dillon, that's Tim Wilson. And you get a new head. Like the Osborne girl.
Yeah.
And you can just blend right in.
I go to Peter Thiel's Satan conference with a whole new head. He doesn't know who it is. He doesn't know who's sitting there from the
You should just go and wear a burqa.
I should go to the Peter Thiel's Satan lecture in America.
Well, you can't get in. It's sold out.
It's sold out and it's private.
Well, imagine buying a ticket to that. Like, what do you want to do? You want to go to the movies? No. You want to go see a concert?
Right.
I don't know. Peter Thiel's giving a lecture on the Antichrist.
It's clearly such a odd attempt at positioning whatever you want to do is like we're trying to fight the Antichrist.
Or he has very esoteric interests, and this is just one of them. Like, if you're worth that amount of money and you're doing really weird stuff, like, I don't know why he brought me over to the house to meet Eric Von Daniken, but I was not that influential back then. I was not someone that you would have on the radar as being the guy who is going to affect presidential campaigns.
Yeah.
I was a MMA commentator. I was a dirty comedian who talked shit on the internet.
Right.
Like, that was it. And I had had Eric on my podcast before. That's how Eric and I became friends. And he knew that I had a deep interest in it. I've read Von Daniken's book. I've watched his documentary. And I know that a lot of that stuff has been debunked. And that's one of the reasons why they wanted me to bring me over to ask him questions. Von Daniken is a true believer of a lot of that stuff. And I used to think he was totally wrong, and now I don't. Like, if I interviewed him again today, I would have a different perspective. Because I used to think that the idea that we were visited by ancient aliens and that aliens helped them build the pyramids and all this stuff, I used to think that's all silly. What's really going on is there was a collapse of a very sophisticated civilization because of some sort of cataclysmic disaster, and then we're trying to make sense of this without an understanding of what their technology is. Now, I think both might be true.
Well, yeah, so it seems there's more interest now in the UAP phenomenon than there's ever been.
There's a lot of that, but I also think that's because, look, if you've been in charge of back engineering spaceships, so you've been in charge of lying to Congress and misappropriating funds in order to have the amount of money that you would need to do this stuff, and then through all of this, you've achieved substantial gains in whether it's fiber optics or whatever the technology that you back engineered, where you figured out how to make something that's like completely spectacular. You're in a situation where as transparency becomes more and more the norm, like one of the things that's going to happen with AI and then most certainly with quantum computing is all decryption, all encryption, all hiding, all that stuff goes away. It becomes a real problem with resources because almost all money is just ones and zeros. So, like, who's got access to it, who does, it's going to be nuts. Like, solving all that's going to be nuts, but also hiding information is going to be virtually impossible. And if there's people that know eventually at one point in time they're going to have to pay the toll, right? So we've got to get ahead of this. And the best way to get ahead of this is like this Age of Disclosure documentary. One of the things with all these groups, all these like former, deep state guys who are now whistleblowers. I'm doing air quotes with my fingers. People just listening. They all talk about amnesty. This is the secret to all this stuff. The secret to the only way they're going to be able to do all this is you got to give amnesty for all the people that committed all these crimes, because the general public needs to know that this stuff exists. That's right. Yeah. So I don't know if that's the case, but I do know the historical accounts of us being visited are very consistent, and they've been going on forever. I have no experience. I have nothing. I've never seen anything that crazy, except on a few things, but not sober. I've never seen anything, right? So it's all anecdotal to me. I've never held a piece of something that, oh my God, it's from another world. But my friend Jesse Michaels just went down to Peru, and they did all these medical scans of these tridactyl mummies, and they're not fake. Whatever the fuck these things are, the fetal position, they have all the ligaments and tendons. Their heads they look like a fucking alien. They have 3 fingers and 3 toes, and there's a few of them. They're like 3 feet tall, and these things are 1,700 years old, and they look exactly like all these things that people claim to see when they get abducted by aliens. Not only that, they're in Peru, which is the home of many of these monolithic, huge megastructure sites like Machu Picchu and a lot of the Lechuku. Yeah, but also the Nazca lines, or immense artwork that you could only see from the sky. Also, all their artwork, like they have ancient artwork depicting 3 fingers, 3 toes, beings, right, with big heads and big eyes. Yeah. What the fuck is all this stuff? What is all this stuff? It's gotta be something. And so my approach to this, Jamie and I just talked about this yesterday. Go back and forth with the aliens. I think some of it's probably real, and I think it might be where Egypt springs from, where the sub-Saharan Africa, like this whole thing where they think that maybe that was the center of Atlantis. That was right. Why were they so much more sophisticated than anybody else? How did they develop these kind of? How old are these goddamn structures? No one really knows. They're just guessing. It's because it's stone. Why does it feel like right now there seems to be a renewed interest in this stuff? Is it just the technology? Is it the internet? There are more people. There's more documentaries. There's more pop culture for UAP stuff. Yeah, is it? Are we ahead of some kind of disclosure, or are we? What is the? Why is this happening now? Well, I think the New York Times in 2017 opened the dam. Right. That was the big thing when they published on the front page of the New York Times this story about UAPs with credible accounts. I had Gary Noble. That last guy, one of the things they said is they have great on that things in 2000. They focus on what's where it goes from sea level to he said, assuming this thing weighs basically the energy the United States produces. Yeah, and what's great when you win a game, you go down mistakes. It's easy to get 4,000 pounds. They wait to go from 0 to 50,000. That's like with this film, we can still get a lot better. So that's the best thing for any coach. It's really, that's what's weird. It's a game of years on the road. It's just football team. They grew up tonight. Everyone tonight saw something they've never seen. They've got to get better around there. If they're going to come around, they're going to go better. Government agencies, their names or payments are known to us. was very high-paced.
This guy is a winner. 24-13 is the final at Norman. Tonight's game produced by Bill.
So hard. A lot of schizophrenics involved. A lot of people that are just complete scam artists that are lying about having been abducted. There's a lot of ego involved. You know, people want to be special. They want to be the type of person the aliens are really interested in. You know, it's hard. It's hard. And again, with no personal experience. But then when you talk to people that have had personal experiences, it's very odd. And they don't seem like I talked to this guy. I was abducted in the 1970s in the forests of Arizona. Crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar. Crazy. He doesn't seem like a liar.
Because they still come outside. And they take that claim super fast after that scary thunder. And to make it easy, remember to have insurance and they can get one out.
That wasn't something that they really couldn't confirm it until they tried to expand the boundaries of Area 51 in the Obama administration. Because too many people were going out there and sponsors. I gotta go the place where Echo is way further because American assholes have been So he was talking about something that was accurate unknown for general public. It wasn't even just Area 51, it was slightly more. It was 75 yards, 6 about with this place that's now 17 yards right. They were doing it now, sort of like, oh, they're going to get a play action right here. Here's the pick to the running back. They're going to take these guys down towards the scrimmage. Opens up the middle of the field. For the tight end. This is that's Marquise Goff. This is like nice accurate ball. That's how we run the difference. Top of the screen as well. That would be James Bradley. Good decision by Anthony Calandria. And still pass accuracy. Listen to this. Even once they Jeremy goes up around the zone,
Well, I think UCLA does a decent job of staying committed to the run game. That's opened up some things for them, especially in the second half, but they have not done a good job tackling in space. UNLV offensively staying ahead of the state. 18 first downs tonight. Heck of a job there. And they do have one takeaway in terms of stealing extra possessions for UNLV. And they've done a good job containing UCLA's offense as we are going tonight.
Over the middle of that 10 to 12 yard intermediate route, crossing route. UCLA's executed that well tonight.
Right now, and look, you're not going to be able to get all the points back, right? So continue to do some things that's working for you in the second half. Get the ball out of the most quickly. Nice job there on the front end.
Touchdown to 48-yard line. UCLA working it in the field. Still a ton of time left here. Even 22.
I think we're starting to feel so patient and relaxed on him right now. The Warriors in the first half are really going to slot there. They have this station that was sitting in Peterson. And they had an American flag sticker on it. And his initial thought would also have that block. It's a scramble right that play. And he started working around. He started getting first one. So we see right continually hold the ball here on the second half.
and then it's not designed for human beings. It's designed for something that's 3 feet tall, and it doesn't have any controls inside. So there's some sort of a connection between the mind, action, whatever the fuck you want. That's some very bizarre generator. It's element called element 115. It's stable motion. It's very hard to order, and it creates this sort of ball.
Allows everybody UNLV if it's 4-down territory.
So they
right here in this situation for UNLV. For UCLA to come up short.
If you go for it now, so they've got a very safe room service. That guy's nice drum Davis out of Houston. Out to the 39. Crossing route, creating a natural rub, a piece of this stable element. The distraction's been a defense forever. So one of the things he's got to Georgia now is an injured player.
Yo.
How this the eventual before the ball was spotted, and before the player went down, they have discretion to wave off a timeout. Yeah, on the other side of the timeout, we're seeing this.
That thing right there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sport crowd. That's a transportation. If you put well, that's where it's the concept of where it's been interested. Very interesting. All of these people, you can just constellation of power change. I'm interested in probably because I feel like the people real things and that they can well for sure. And I also think that they try to they're interested in resources and power. That seems to be something that resources and power.
With Chase, you can get a debit card to your kids in minutes.
That's right.
That's great. So you can keep an eye on how they're using it. Still on budget. Control for parent. Freedom for kids. That's family banking from Chase. Make more. That's yours.
All right, kid. Let's review all of this stuff. Number 17. That's right, Haley.
Same here, which means I can do it. Which means I join thanks to my grandpa. He joined past membership to my mom. That's me. Oh, so look at those podcasts.
It's complicated.
Conference right now is sick. I'm not sure. There's a look. Yeah.
There's Brown right there. And both is spotted already. Yeah, it's going to cost them a big timeout.
They have in charge of them.
It's not happy. It's the opportunity. And it's injured. That's the ball spotted by the official. That's in charge. The team timeout. Referees have discretion. Just watching that video.
The answer is It's like the soil that they grow poppies on to make heroin. So bad. So taxed out. The heroin is very ball game. Watch it themselves. CBS Sports Network. Extended by that's all is what is killing everybody. It's cocaine and it's laser fentanyl, and then they drop. There you go, buddy. Have fun.
This is not going to be pretty.
What can be? What can possibly go wrong? Yeah, I mean, there is. It is kind of a way, if you are a foreign country, it is a way, it is some type of work, Yeah, there's a bunch of different things that they're doing for sure. Trying to destabilize the United States. And that's what you hear social media. That's what I tell you. There's a giant amount of people that are on social media. They're just so they have sort of a program that runs ChatGPT, so it acts like real humans, and it's attacking people about USAID.
As an official sponsor of the NFL, Jersey Mike's wants you, Eli Manning, to be our new spokesperson.
I'm in. I want to
What I like about Black is that the kid is somebody responds to something, you know, just occasionally put a timeout. Any AI that's not removed, I don't trust. I did an AI that's getting removed. What it was up against station. Yeah. I'm not saying all fries is good. I'm not saying it wrong, to be honest. It's an interesting guy. A lot easier to talk to you are. Because he's saying things that are a little controversial. Fun. Little fun. Go out there. UCLA. You see what he did 10, and this is how they're able to do it. Read this guy here. You're going to crash. Which allows Nico to pull the ball. Empty or something. I saw that. That seems a bit spooky. That's going on. Yeah. Suspicious. Yeah. That's very interesting. How do they all die? Germany's far right AFD. Security candidates. Right. No evidence of foul play. Just all for the next guy. 22 worry odds of them being a part of something. Yeah. CLA does they sell 60 people. 23 that's the other one. So they're getting 20 now. There's still really are anti because the US is maybe they're doing it seems like
After review, the quarterback's right knee is down prior to the pass.
UNLV dodges a big one here. There's good pursuit there by Kickshot Bennett. And Upview is right on the right spot.
It actually looked like to me, Rabbi never really went down to the ground when he was showing out at his first before he threw the football. But UNLV really dodged the bullet. And how about number 52, Keyshawn Bennett, who's talking about him getting his first start tonight? It's a huge play here in this fourth quarter.
It is a loss of 13 on the sack. It's third down and 17.
Whatever the message was, after Sean Foster shared to his team at halftime, it's working. And Sarah's not talking about the offense on the last drive. He gets agreed out here by the defense. And you said it, Rich, the air position gets some real good field position here.
Cam Brown to his end zone. Goes to the sideline, right around midfield. They'd love to have the pick six, but this works out for UCLA. They get the ball back in a hot offense, a lot of quarterback's hands. And of course, we've got a flood.
What happens is they got the handle of the big. All the people that yell for this are also pro-letting migrants and refugees into America at very high numbers. Now, the
43-yard
same religion that is supposedly so terrifying that I cannot spend 24 hours in that country is the same religion that all these migrants and refugees.
Illegal substitution offense. They let the player came up on the field, shoulder came in weird between the numbers before getting a ball on the player.
So after the church, they go to Saudi Arabia for 48 hours.
They're going to re-kick it. They're going to force him. And it's going to really bad round up to the back of the end zone here. They just really had the ball in midfield. They think they get better field position.
How differently do they feel?
And as a substitute player, you have to be inside the numbers. So pad the numbers essentially.
Right.
So right up the line outside the numbers, then you can't. Someone's got it to the game and just the line outside of the numbers closer to the sideline. That's what it's supposed to be. Also, it's a key thing.
There's no guy that knows that rule pretty well.
Terrible if you see
Ever get flagged for that?
Never got flagged. That's the gun in my neck.
That's easily as big as European nations. You're a little racist and I like that. But if you go to one of those countries now, it's like this. See if this is up. I expect you to let it come after this. They come around. Very little of time to make this
The gamble when you take that penalty, they can kick it again. They had it in the 15. It would have saved some time probably on the clock. That's it. If that's a blocks are back.
And it's like more than a touchdown. It seems nonetheless, they got to return. So they can block it back. Receive it to the 12. Especially consider first down.
Gamble and then it was in the exchange, the yardage, and time.
This is why when people talk about this
Right
issue,
there. Just getting right hands. Not a lot there, Rich, but
Western countries not they're not going to call that replicating their population, and they go, well, there's going to be a crisis because people are going to have
another worse field position they would have guys needed
to sustain the population.
UCLA's offense is
What they never
really
talk about
terrific.
why
Here in the second half.
Tyson Burger coming out there.
Now, Burger in the backfield. Also, structurally.
You know, not focus on the player side of the family.
Players back up.
family policy.
That's a nice mix-up right there.
There's a little bit of that, but then there's also
UCLA offensive coordinator T. Nelson Siri. We haven't seen UCLA really attack the edges in the run game.
And you're in your 30s.
They're trying to get Davion
decided
outside.
I want to have a family. And
He's down right there. The ground called the fumble.
As you get older, the odds are getting pretty bad.
Well, this is part of their impact now. Second down and 3. Jake Hook makes the stop, 20 more yards. UCLA down 10 and on the road. And if there's a weakness in UNLV's defense, it has been all its defensive line not being able to stay disciplined within their gaps. And right there, UCLA would expose them.
What up, Miss Aquarius? Miss Aquarius.
Okay, got to catch the volume, man.
What's good, girl?
Like, okay, and then I said, what's going on with the TV?
What do you mean?
I mean, over there. I mean, the computer.
Oh,
What's wrong with the computer?
I just have it frozen. It will go if I hit this button.
Oh, there it goes. Because I like to listen to it when I go to sleep.
Oh, there you go. Well, and then you have something tonight. All right, I'm going to send you an invitation. How does that sound?
Yay. It's good.
Okie dokie. Are you going to give me tonight?
Yes, I'm ready to win. I'm ready to win.
That's what I like to hear.
Go.
That's what I like to hear. All right.
That's good.
Get it.
There we go. That's good.
Yes. Give it to me.
Come on.
That's what I'm talking about.
Red eye.
Woot. Woot.
No, no. Okay, just a couple. That's okay. Come on. Come on, Rabbi. Do another one.
Let's try it. Get it. Okay, I'll take it.
Look, it's okay. You can take that. Yeah.
No. Not what we wanted. Very, very bad. Get it. Ooh, doggy, look at you.
Okay. All right, man.
Okay. Now I need to get this. Got it. It was big time.
Biscuit.
It was big time. Ooh, all but one. Look at you. Look at you with this lead. Get it. Ooh.
Yeah. I didn't put it in a little bit. Come on, Rabbi. I got this.
Give it. Not what we wanted.
Okay.
Give me something. All right.
Now. Oh, three.
Get it.
Come on, Rabbi.
Get it. Give me it. Oh, what a spare!
Oh, yeah.
What a spare! What a spare! What a spare! Oh, I'll take that. That was one of my best shots ever.
Good job. You win, I win.
Absolutely, 301.
Bye-bye.
Wow, that was crazy. Get it. Get it.
Come on.
Give it to me. That's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, almost. Get it.
Good day.
Great spare. Give it to me. All right.
I hate when they move this so much.
Got it. Big
Good
time.
spare.
Big time.
Yeah.
Get it.
Yeah, I hate that when they move it.
I know that one.
Nope. See, I hate when they move it. Hey, come on, man.
Get it. All right, we've got a split here. Very serious split. What a split. What a split, Mr. Aquarius. This boy is on fire.
That was
Get it.
good. Okay, you win, you win. I win with you.
Get it.
Hey,
A beautiful spare.
thank you. Sorry, man.
Get it. Oh, come on. All right. Let's get this split. No, I tried.
Okay, still leaving.
Get it. Strikes all around.
No. Okay.
Get it. Ooh, look at you. You're about to take the lead.
So, okay, you got this.
You tied it.
Okay. Yeah, see, it's okay, you got it. Yay. Good job, everybody. Yay.
Oh, get it.
You win, I win. Okay.
That's right.
Yay.
You win, I win.
Yeah. Okay. We'll play tomorrow.
God willing.
God's willing, that's right. I'll see you in the morning.
Sweet
I'm
dreams.
staying here. Take you too.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Children, I would give a timeout. There's a lot to think about. It's not just any kind of children for wow. So you want to make throw you twice and twice stop at the clock for the information. That's a gift.
2 timeouts left.
Well, I started the drive saying that, look, if you're UNLV, you've got to lean on Anthony Calandria and Jay Thomas to take you home to get this win. And I'm in on with you. Not through the air because you're susceptible to stopping the clock in the way that UNLV just did. Now UNLV gives them a chance.
Ian Brown was in center. Enough time to get there. 2:19 left. UCLA has the ball. They're down 7.
I'm not saying that women aren't capable of having a job for this team. I have to say that center of the culture around ideas outside of Catholic characters.
This is kind of what they envisioned. Dynamic. Someone like this on his hand. And I know it's on the ground.
That's right. Today, that's virtually impossible.
Whenever the flag is on, that'll be their 14th penalty. It's really on the night. Personal foul against the face. Offense number 74. Timeout is 10 seconds.
Wait a minute. That's hilarious. That's what she said. Who's going to be your doctors? We're on the opposite of my house. It's out here. Who's going to be your doctor? And I go, why are we not training American children to be doctors in America?
In the snap off,
She goes, well, timeout. I was a teacher for 30 years, and I know that no one's over. And I go,
so there it is. It's been a timeout. 2 timeouts left. Long way to go. UCLA. The ball is down to 7.
they're laughing. Play video games by themselves, and they're not being parented. $35 for 2 pizzas. So I think this idea of like, don't overpay, get the pizza deal instead.
If it had been deal, it would have been 2 large pizzas.
It's more than all these jobs Americans will do, and they're like, well, it's agriculture and stuff, and it's like, all right, look at this creature.
The brethren bring him to a life without the
Most Americans don't want doctors. That's crazy. You know, Obama tells the best.
Online only. Idris is the real deal.
Idris, I was really talking about, and I don't know how we're saying this state facility. He said, after AI takes over, one of the only jobs is going to be okay. And that's what he said is venture capital. Because that'll be okay. Because we'll still need to make judgments about what's a worthy investment strategy. Don't waste it out. It's right there. Like Idris says, what the other stuff you see from AI, it's just funny to me. Choose exactly what they own for what this is right now. You know, right. This next $25 a these jobs. Nevertheless, celebrating immigrants will take a job of actual law firms that would not be celebrated. And if you were taking a job with investment favors, it would not be celebrated. It's very obvious. Not any longer to obviously to take someone's job. It's just like a party that I'm going to go to. It's like shoppers. You know, let's do it. This episode is brought to you by Vincent. It's called the Ultimate Wireless Hack.
Everybody!
Inner circle family plans, flexibility. Inner circle left in Las Vegas.
change your circle anytime. No commission, no catch. And with personalized payments, you can pay together or keep it separate. Round up your friends and join today at visible.com/Rogan. $25 per month on the Visible plan. Save $5 with sequel multiple plans, discounts, and Visible Plus and Visible Plus Pro monthly plans. Here circles with 2+ members. Premium plan savings is not stackable. It's service credits. It's very risky. That's why some kids Doesn't it appear you're inside? So you're talking to a guy who's had two reconstructed knee. Right. So surgery to make. I agree with you. Like, I would see it. So he was looking at 18. Yeah, because they're just removing tissue, they're tightening it up, and they're probably got some techniques for resurfacing into it. They with laser resurfacing. Have you ever seen some of that? It's so scary. Right after they do it, because it's basically burning off. You're burning off, like, you know, whatever, how much of that percentage of millimeter, and then your whole face becomes a mask that gets ruined. Like the skin gets cooked off, and then you feel it. Like you see them, it looks like they got torched by a fucking giant SpaceX thing right underneath it. So I'm worried about the society. So I'm worried about it. It's spiritual. It's like 1 second. That's a good idea. That's a big deal. It's legitimate. I'm saying it's not like you see like a batch looks good. I was driving here. I'm just wondering if what's in green by any chance of the other nation. I'm a little curious. I guess we're just getting towards everlasting light. Well, it depends on what you have to do. So we have to about a lot of years, but especially that focuses on the sun and your consciousness and constantly reading. You're just want to have more energy and detail. That's great. But the thing you're chasing is other people. That gets weird. So that's a lot. Where's that? Also, to me, certainly throughout the summer,
Zoot, how are you, Pimp?
Grandpa, I get it.
What do you got?
I get what we're doing so well.
Because I'm sexy and I'm a good listener?
Well, most people out there, they don't have ambitions. They just want to do what they're told and have a job and then like live in the life that they've been taught. Like they want to live the same life as their parents. And you have so much ambition to be the most famous person in the world. That's a good ambition. Like you don't realize that like imagine living your whole life like I want to be remembered over a night.
Okay.
Well, you can't be remembered if you're just an ordinary Joe working a job. Fuck that, that's boring.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Most people just born here, right?
All right. Well, I'm exciting as
Do
fuck.
what they told they would.
Big Dog,
Do what they told they ate what they told.
Big Dog, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
Are you ready to lose?
Yeah.
Did you go to the gym today?
But yeah,
Why not?
I'm going out. I'm going out in half an hour.
You're going out in half an hour.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I
Zoot,
want to go somewhere. I don't know where to go.
how about you go to your phone and you accept the invitation that I sent you, son?
I did.
Okay. Now my question for you is this. Do you know what question I'm going to ask you?
Yep.
And what's your answer?
I'm ready
All right, Zoot.
to win.
Excellent move, dude. Excellent start. What are you going to do now? Are you proud of that move? Extra move. Max hit points. What are your thoughts on that move? Oh, and an extra move. And another extra move. Big dog. What are your thoughts on that move? Dude, I'm asking you questions here, and you're not responding. There you go. That's a good move. Are you proud of that move?
Yep.
Are you prouder of that move than any other move you've had in your entire history of life? Zoot, look at this move. Zoot. Zoot. Look at this move. Zoot. You're up, big dog. Zoot, did you know that you're up? What are you going to do, son? Son. What are you going to do, big dog? Big dog. Big dog, what are you going to do? Zoot. That's an amazing move. That was an amazing move, Zoot. And you get an extra go. And you get an extra move. Look at you, Zoot. One of the best moves we've ever seen out of you. Excellent, excellent, excellent work. Are you going to go? Or are you just going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw?
Rabbi,
What up, pimp?
I failed my schizophrenia test.
Oh, calm down. I don't remember what I said. I don't want to talk mental health with you anymore. We did that for months.
Oh, he said it doesn't count if you take shrooms beforehand.
When did you take shrooms?
But I did my schizophrenia test.
All right, that's great. Zoot, what exercises are you going to do at the gym today?
Backflips?
Backflips?
Yep.
What are backflips? Like where you flip over on your back?
Backflip. Yeah, backflip.
You do backflips at the gym?
Yeah.
What are you, some kind of acrobat?
Yeah.
You're an acrobat?
No. I just did backflips. Yeah.
Do you do them on a mat?
I did them on the athletics.
Where do you do it?
I did them on the rings.
Oh, okay. No one knows what you mean by
The
that.
athletic ring.
What's a cathletic ring?
The rings for athletic.
What's a cathletic ring?
The ring. The rings where you pull yourself up.
Oh, like, oh, you do backflips like that. Okay. That's cool. Do you like doing them?
I've landed on my head once. Didn't anymore.
Are you going to blame the place for the rest of your life?
That was my fault.
Oh, okay. Zoot, are you going to go? Or are you going to sit here talking about athletics? What's the difference between athletics and gymnastics? Zoot. Zoot. Zoot.
I don't know.
All right. Look at you with these extra moves. Look at you with these extra moves, Zoot. Oh, Zoot, that. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot. Zoot playing like a fucking pro. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Zoot, what are you gonna do, son?
There's 2 moves I can make.
Zoot, what are you gonna do?
This is the best move.
Are you sure about that?
I fucked up.
Zoot, look at this move, dog.
Oh, fuck.
Zoot. Zoot.
Rabbi, you might have fucked up again.
Zoot, what did you think of this evolution?
Rabbi.
What did you think of this evolution, son?
What is the best movie of 2025?
Weapons?
When did that come in?
It came out like 2 weeks, like a month ago.
What's the worst movie of 2025?
Naked Gun.
They made a Naked Gun movie?
Yeah, with Liam Neeson, who sucks. Pamela Anderson, who's hot as fuck. But unimpressive.
Why did that? Pamela Anderson's not hot anymore.
She was. She was arguably one of the hottest chicks, if not the hottest chick in Hollywood at one point. For a period in the 90s, she was like the hottest chick in Hollywood. Dude, I have a question for you.
Sex tape, wasn't it?
All right,
Yeah.
but I have a question for you. Do you want to know it? Do you want to know what the question is?
Yeah.
Do you think you're gonna win? Dude, look how good that move is. Look how good that move is. Dude, look how good this move is. Dude, do you see how good I'm playing? Do you see how amazing I am at this game? Are you gonna go? Oh, dog. Dude, I bet you that most games of this game are not that long, but we have them be very long because we always take the green guy who allows you to heal. Oh, Zoot. Zoot, dude, that was great. Impressive, dog. Are you,
I have a feeling that DLC games will go for fucking a long time because there's a shit ton of ones that heal.
I am in agreement with you. But Zoot, here's my question for you. Are you going to go? Or are you going to jerk yourself off raw? Zoot,
Can I do both?
yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No, it wasn't. Look at you, Zoot. Zoot, you're playing so well. That was an amazing move. One of the greatest moves I've ever seen. Are you gonna go?
That was a terrible move.
I think it was great.
I just did damage for no reason.
I don't know if it was for no reason, son. Oh, baby, you just gave it to me. You just gave me what I wanted. Look at this move, Zoot. Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot, look at this move. Oh, dude, Zoot, look at this move. Look at this move. Zoot, it's over, son. It's over. It is over. It isn't even close.
Okay, Rabbi.
What up, pimp?
No fire. We have to pick different measurements this time.
Okay, no fire or no green guy?
Yeah.
I accidentally sent it to Miss Aquarius. Apologies. Just for a moment. Boy. Let's see if we can change it. Zoot. You have an invitation, Zoot. Alright, no green guy. And no red guy. Zoot, you're done. Zoot, you have 48 seconds to choose. Are you going to choose? Are you going to go, son? Zoot. Zoot, everybody's waiting on you, son.
Check. Oh.
Dude, the yellow guy sucks. Yellow guy's like the worst.
No.
Oh, yeah, he sucks. He sucks. And everybody... Zoot, that yellow guy sucks. Are you ready for some moves, Zoot?
It's actually probably one of the best ones to have on this.
He sucks.
Against what I'm going up against with you, it actually is a huge advantage.
No, it's not at all. That was amazing.
Did you drain 2 mana?
That was amazing, Zoot.
And I can get. You realize how you use the yellow guy? He can get you. If you know how to use the yellow guy, he can get you very far.
Zoot, I'm telling you this right now. I am not going to let you use the yellow guy against me there. I have to, like, reprogram myself to think, like, don't go for greens. Don't always go for reds. Zoot. Zoot. What are you going to do, son? Zoot.
I say the most obvious move here.
All right, we'll make it. Oh, that was dirty, dog. That was dirty. And you fucked up my fucking moves? Dude, that was mean. And it's still your turn? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Zoot, are you proud of how you just played? Do you know what the Psycho Bite is, son?
Yeah. Rabbi.
What up, pimp? Zoot, did you know it's your turn? Look at you, Zoot. Look at you, Zoot. 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 Quit with this bullshit. Bullshit. What are you gonna do, Zoot? 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 What are you gonna do? Good move. Zoot. Watch this move.
Stop shooting. Stop getting from extra move.
I got an extra move.
I know the move you should make here. That was the move you should have made.
And
That was
I'm
one of those movies, oh,
amazing.
that would be the best thing forever.
And I'm amazing.
Nah, this is gonna be the best movie for me, man.
That move sucked. That might have been one of the worst moves, not just in the history of this game, but in the history of humankind. I don't know if it could have been any worse.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you got, pimp.
I'll show you what.
Zoot, let's see what you got, pimp. Zoot, let's go. Let's see it.
Right, I'll show you what. The
Terrible.
best move here is just.
It's over. Your time is up, son. No one gives a flying fuck when you take that long. You need to prioritize yourself, big dog. Zoot. Are you ready for an amazing move? Look at this move, Zoot. Zoot. Extra move. -5. Zoot. Quit it. Quit it, Zoot. Zoot, stop. I see the perfect move for you. You're evolving that shitty guy. This guy sucks. Axel Rays is the worst. What are you gonna do, Zoot? Another extra move? Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck, Zoot? Zoot! Zoot! What the fuck, dog? That was incredible. Zoot, that was fucking incredible. Look at this move,
Yeah,
though.
but you're gonna do a bit of damage.
Look at this move, Zoot.
It doesn't matter.
I could do 5 damage. Look at that move, Zoot.
Yeah, but you need to heal.
I can't heal. I forgot. You got an extra move? What are you going to do? And that does 5 damage? Fuck this shit. Zoot, go. Go.
Oh, that does 5 damage.
Zoot. F you, dog.
I fucked up.
Why do you think you fucked up? Dog. Zoot, you're up, pimp. Oh, what a big...
I just want.
You didn't win. But I can't fucking do anything because you keep getting extra moves and I can't heal. Healing's so important in this game. Zoot, what the fuck? Zoot, you got me.
Did I ever tell you that Jim Jeffries is a family friend of mine?
He's a female friend of yours?
Family friend.
Oh, because your cousin is a... Dude, fuck you, Zoot.
Yeah.
Because your cousin's a comic?
Yeah.
Why haven't you asked your cousin to give you a big break?
That would have been a smart move for me.
Yeah, fucking dude, you just go to your cousin and be like, hey, you're already a stand-up comedian. Can you at least give me some advice or tell me if I'm funny or whatever, give me a foot in the door.
Okay.
Look, Zoot, did you see how good that
All
shot
right,
was?
Rabbi.
Zoot, I asked you a question. Did you see how good that shot was?
Unfortunately, I have to go.
After this game?
Oh.
Zoot,
All right. See you later.
why would you do that? You're up, big dog.
I gotta go.
You do not. You're so full of shit.
Continue.
You're so full of shit.
Look at this. What?